Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to a wonderful Thursday afternoon stream, guys. We got some CFC goodness ahead of us. It is good to have you guys in here. Hildy, what is going on? I've seen the channel on Instagram. What's happening, Hildy? Hopefully you enjoy the channel, enjoy the games. We are starting with one EU game, and then we are heading back to the NA games, guys. So let's have some fun with the EU. We got the players already ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and get the camera on and say hello to you lovely folks. How is everybody doing? Happy Thursday, y'all. Good to be here. Good to be streaming. I am excited. A little hungover. I did go out yesterday because of the USA game. I ended up watching the USA game at a bar. A lot of fun. Congratulations, USA. Let's see what we do next round. I'm not sure if you guys watched the World Cup game yesterday, but either way, Maysor, what's going on? EU, indeed. It's good to have you guys in. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. I would love you guys hit that follow button. Come on by every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I am here streaming. Soon to be every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday coming back in a couple weeks. How long do I plan on stream for today, Timmy? Usually about 6 hours. Usually we go for about 6 hours. You guys don't really want Drunk Cal on stream. I am down to one day have a stream where I drink with you guys, but I gotta start drinking on stream, because if I start drinking before I start streaming, I'll come on here and just be a mess. And it will last for about 2 hours, and that's about it if we do that stream. Amazing hairstyle. Yeah, it's a little bit out there today. I met someone in Norm yesterday who recognized me for my game on this stream. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. CFC making its rounds. People getting known as a CFC player. No better honor. When do you tell your barber when you get a haircut? I need one soon. What do you tell your barber when you need a haircut? I do a 2 on the sides, and then I leave just enough on top to sort of put some product in and make it messy. So 2 on the sides and then just enough length on top. And I say, don't worry about it going too short. As long as it's not a buzz cut, I'll be happy. And they went a little longer this time. Honestly, the top stayed pretty long this time. We are waiting. I'm going to hop in the thing right now, IOHelm. I'm just saying hello to all these folks. Maysor, Chibi, Vel, obviously, Icarus, Zolfire, #1 in the stream once again. Good luck beating him, you guys. That is tough to do. He is ready to go every stream, and I love it. I will get a haircut at some point. Jasha, what's going on? I wish I had enough hair for that. I did get lucky. I got lucky. It looks like at the moment, I'm not having too much hair loss as I'm in my 30s now. You're late. Shall I report you now or never? I am not late, my friend. I started stream 1 minute early, actually. I saw the clock, and it was 2:59 when I clicked the start stream button. Now, I didn't hop on until maybe 3:01, but hey, I got to get stuff ready to go, folks. Just let the hair flow, man. Don't listen to them. Trust me, I actually used to have very long hair, guys. They used to call me Sunshine at work from Remember the Titans. And it used to be down past my shoulders. I used to have crazy long hair. It didn't look that great, though, honestly. It did. I mean, I didn't look that great in long hair. But it was fun. So I heard, Booney. Hey, man. Welcome to adulthood, my friend. Boxing with the resub, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tier 1 sub. That is the first sub of the night. And right before we hop into this EU lobby, because we are hopping in right now, I'm going to click that chat button to hop on in. And while I sit here and look at these teams, before we balance, we're going to dance, because Boxing throw down the first sub of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, throw some dancing Cal love in chat. Boxing starting the Thursday stream out right. And Mumbo says, I got a sub too. Let's make it a train, says Mumbo. I'm going to throw out a tier 1 sub as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the dancing Cal love. Mumbo, good to have you in here. Arcade, good to have you back in here, you guys. Welcome back to the stream. All right, I got the program already up and running, so we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a EU game. The balancer is right here. Let's go ahead and get these players into the balancer, get these teams created, and we are going to get a CFC EU game started. Thank you, Booney, as well, says I got a sub. You guys are too kind. 10 months in a row, I just saw it, Booney. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Booney as well. Toss it onto the train. We are almost at a level 2, in fact, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Your energy is off the planet. Keep it up, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I try to keep it as entertaining as possible, you guys. We do not stream every day. We do stream 3, maybe 4 days a week, but it is a quality over quantity. I cannot do 7 streams a day or 7 streams a week. That being said, you know, at the end of it all, if we do become a professional streamer, which you guys are making it happen, thank you for the generosity, then we will do 5 streams a week. That is the end goal, is for 5 streams a week eventually. Zolfire says, I got 14. Stop your typing. Start your dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone who is live, who is following, who is not a sub, is now, folks. It's time to celebrate. We'll get these names in a second. First, throw your hands up in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Unbelievable. You guys are amazing. Throw some dancing cat love in chat. Zolfire says, I got a big gifted sub to throw your way. 14. Anyone who is in here who is not yet a sub but has hit that follow button, kind for you. Dancing cat love in chat for Zolfire. You got your sub at least. It's not all bad, you guys. It's not all bad. I am sorry for you folks. I apologize, you EU folks, but hey, that is a price that you got to pay, and is a price that I am okay with you guys paying, because it means we get to stream some more. Unbelievable. Thank you very much, Zolfire. We are going to put some names into the thing right here. We got Bruno. I'm supposed to be typing right now, but something's going on. I'm not typing for some reason. I think it's because I'm dancing. That is what I'm talking about. A level 5 hype train. That requires at least one more dance. Zolfire, you are unreal, my friend. All right, Brett Brigling, you are in. Enough of my jokes. Enough of me trolling you guys, because I am a little bit. Let's go ahead and get some names in this system. Let's get a CFC EU game kicked off, folks. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. There's some Cal's House love and chat from Alzheimer's. IO Helks, ready to play again. I love seeing it, man. Benevolence. Good to have you in here, my dude. Alzheimer's, speak of the devil, ready to game, ready to show us what he's got. We got Macor, I believe. Oh, no, you've been in here before. Never mind, just kidding. You had an EU game. Love it. EU must rise. The dancing must go on, always. Dancing must go on, folks. All right, and Pasu, you are in the system, and you are going to be Diamond 1. Congratulations. And we got Bruno Bretling. And you are going to be Bronze 1, Bruno. Got a little bit of a mixed game here, folks. Got a little bit of a mixed game here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get some players in. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. And let's start ourselves some good old-fashioned CFC EU. EU players, look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Let me know in league chat, please. Let's do this. If my roles are incorrect, let me know. Bruno says top mid. Top mid. Got it. Alzheimer, top support. Alzheimer, top support. If it is correct, you don't need to say anything. Pasu, jungle fill. Jungle fill. Got it. Jones, support mid. Support mid this game. Heard. Bopa, top mid. Top mid. Got it. Anyone else? I love the EU efficiency every time I do this. They are just on top of it. No fluff. Just here are my roles. Change it. Easy stuff. All right, and we got 15 seconds. If your role is incorrect, let me know now. Find your name. Look at your roles. If they are incorrect, make sure you let me know right now. You got 15 seconds. And then we are going to get these teams sorted, and we are going to get an EU game kicked off. And what a way to start this Thursday, you guys. Absolutely epic. Gets me going. Gets me out of my seat. All right, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to save these squads, and we're going to create these teams. Everyone's got their right role, looks like. And give it a second. All of them are saved. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Go ahead and hop on in. Kiribia, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you, friend. All right, guys, hop onto your teams. Hop onto your squads. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. This is a mixed ELO game. We are playing with golds, bronze, diamonds, masters, and all the above. So just a heads up, please have some fun. Do not get upset with yourself or your teammates. EU, guys, this is still early CFC EU. We will get ranked EU games going at some point. That is the plan. We need to get a few more EU folks in. That being said, I am down to try a Tuesday EU game next week if we want to try that again. If we want to try Tuesday EU next week, we can do that. We might start at 2:30, 30 minutes earlier than this start, so we can get that game in on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we can have some fun. See if we can't get one more EU game in a week and just start there. Start small, but get it going. By the way, Walmart Supercenter, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. It is good to have you in here. Love the name. Getting that corporate sponsorship. I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, a little hype train, courtesy of you amazing people. Level 4 hype train. If you guys got the emote, toss it out. Share some love. It is time for CFC EU. Let's see what we got here. Bruno, check. Benevolent, check. Bopa, check. Johnny, Tech, and Joan, check. We got all the players on the right squads. Go ahead and hop into the Discord as well. Join that Discord. Get onto your right teams. Let's get some CFC action going. Hype train, level 5. You guys are amazing. Thank you to start this Thursday out right. I'm excited to be here. Hopefully you guys are excited about a day of CFC action. We got ourselves another stream tomorrow. It is the 3rd, not the 4th, so we are going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Team 2 says they are ready to go. I might grab some water real quick. You are here. You are in time, guys. All right, don't go anywhere. A real quick 30-second ad break. Before we start this game, I was going to grab some water real fast. EU folks, give me literally 30 seconds. I'm going to play a real quick ad break. If you are not a subscriber, which most of you are right now, courtesy of Zolfire. But if you're not and you get hit by an ad, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. Check out some kick-ass CFC highlights and be right back, folks. So what is going on, girl? Good to see you in here. Happy Tuesday. And Dark Atlas looking for the knockup. Does get hit by a chippy sword, though, under tower, though, taking some shots as the red team try to converge onto this Cassante. Featherstorm by KFC leader does not do the damage. Dark Atlas chasing down the back line, finds the shutdown, and Jinx with the Suit Mega Death Rock is going to connect onto both of them. Some damage on the chippy sword. The slow by Jinx is going to connect. Double kill for Cassante, and the blue team fight back with vengeance. Is Drake, but the red team fully alive. Looking at it, it's going to be a 5v5 fight in the river. Strider looking for some quick auto attacks on Izukami. That's going to land. The Spider Spare hits on Azeri. She goes over the wall. Big bullet time. MF and Strident Storm with the move on the backside. They find the play. Sion takes down MF. Kane does get the jungle, but the Vayne is still alive. Taking down the Zeri. Finds the Kane as well. Diana goes down. It's a quadra kill for Strider. He wants a penta. As Zukami is the last one on his list. It's a penta kill for the Vayne. Alive. Meanwhile, Besiege Pit going to use that perfect execution on the Leak. Finds the fight. Bad for Korean chasing down the Akali. Do they have the damage though? Icarus there as well. And right, big shield by Shen. He's going to use Same Night to join the fight. Here he comes. Looking at Icarus. Finds the taunt. The burn is going to be enough. Brand throws down the W. Finds Akali.
Saxophone? I think it was.
And everyone is going down. Alawi remains standing. Shen has to back to stop the push. The Baron left alive. And a very chaotic fight leaves the red team slightly disadvantageous. As true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU is about to commence. We got Shadow Lightboy, I believe, as the party leader. And folks, I think we're ready to go. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Let's kick this game off. CFC EU, let's do it. Boom clap in the house. Razzie, what's going on, you guys? CFC EU, here we go. Kicking off tonight right away. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Off we go. Happy Thursday to you, Balik. Good to have you in here. We got some CFC games tonight, folks. If you are in here looking to play, you came by the right night. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're going to do a Fearless Friday or a bonus CFC day. We still have a lot of new players that want to get some games in. We might just do a bonus CFC day tomorrow. We will see. I might do a little poll in Discord tonight to see what you guys want to do. It is tournament style. You know it. Absolutely. You start to learn your players and you start to learn your opponents and start to ban out their champions. It becomes a lot of fun, especially when you play a lot. Alzheimer getting an early ban, as to be expected. His Heimerdinger is off the board. Even though he has not had actually a great win rate with the Heimerdinger. He's always performed well with the Heimerdinger. But his team has not always got the W when he plays, just unluckiness. Either way, team number 1 does not want to see him on it. And they're going to get rid of the Heimer. They're going to get rid of the Way as well. So going for the mages early. Team 2 sticking with the tanks, getting rid of Zach and Garen. After a terrible day in ranked, I need some good fun in CFC tonight. Well, that's what it is all about, Astrid. Whether you win or lose in CFC, it is about having some fun, guys. Shadow Lightboy saying, I don't think he's won a single game yet on the Heimerdinger. But he's always performing on the champion nonetheless. So they do not want to see him on it. And they continue with the mages, getting rid of the Silas. So team number 2 are not able to choose the AP champions they want to. Team number 2 here now with their final ban for phase 1. Getting rid of the Zach and the Garen to start us out. So good engage, and Locke is going to see a ban once again. That champion seems pretty strong. It seems like people are enjoying him. People do not enjoy playing against him, getting a lot of bans here in CFC. When he's not banned, he seems to be playing often. I wish the league client would show names for both sides. Me too. That would be very, very cool. Malevolent. Love the name. I'll always get a little confused. I gotta read it a few times. I gotta remember. The like malevolent was the perfect way to describe it. That was the perfect way for me to say it correctly. I played my first game on Tuesday and still got my main target banned. No, Silken Death. We'll try again. That might not happen. We'll see. They might have done their homework on you, Silken Death. Some of these players do take CFC seriously, and they do their homework on new players. They check out their OPGG. They want to ban out their main champion. If they have a set main, they're going to get rid of it. Hopefully they'll fix with the new League 2. I cannot wait for League 2 to come out, y'all. What weirdo would do that, says Big Alex. Speak of the devil. It's good to have you in here, my man. Jace and Shaco are going to get picked up for team number 1. Another champion that players do not like to play against, Shaco. Just always makes you feel like you're bad at the game. You never leave a fight. You never leave a losing fight with Shaco going, wow, that Shaco was really good. You always go, man, I suck at this game. That is just what he does. That is how he makes you feel. Mr. Fruitless, what's going on? It's good to have you in here. What's cooking? Good looking. Right back at you, Kitty Slap. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Fruitless. I appreciate you being here. 6 stream, bro. I hope you enjoy it, man. If you want to hop in some games, get your butt in here. Let's see a Singe lock in. I'm not sure that's the case. They're going to take a second to take a pick, and Kaisa gets selected at the last second. I'm not sure if that was a correct pick, honestly. The way that Kaisa was picked up, literally in the last second, seems like it might have been a mistake. But either way, Kaisa and Rakan, not a bad combo. Yo, Azeria, what is going on? Thank you for the follow as well. I've been trying to get you to say Balik forever. It couldn't be easier. It is set in stone, Balik. That is never changing, my friend. I apologize. Basically, EU against Finland. Oh, I do a great Finnish accent, y'all. Thank you for the follow, Zaria. It's good to have you in here. We do have a lot of people from Finland in the channel. Happy to be here for the first time ever. Thanks to a friend recommending this place to me. Well, tell your friend thank you. That is honestly a big way of how we grow right now. It is word of mouth. Silken Dad decided to drop the follow. Thank you, Silken. If you guys have forgotten to follow and you feel embarrassed, like you're like, I've been watching the channel for a while now and I haven't followed yet, do not feel embarrassed. I forget to follow streams all the time. Exactly. Silken, I do it all the time. I will be in streams hanging out and I don't even realize I'm not even following the channel. So do not feel embarrassed about me seeing the notification of you following now. Go ahead. If you guys are not following and you would like to, click the button. And Fizz is the final ban of the game. Here we go. Final 4 picks. Both teams with most likely an ADC. Team 2 getting the Kaisa. Team 1, the Varus. Both teams with maybe a jungler. I think York most likely a top laner. Looks like Lee Sin going to be the jungler here for Team 2. Jace, a possible top, possible mid. Team number 1 with a little bit of a versatile comp right now. Where are my fellow Vel'Kozes at? We got Zolfire in the house. He is an insane Vel'Koz player. Right there. Speak of the devil. That man is nutty on the Vel'Koz. We also have Bobby, who's not a bad Vel'Koz player either. We now have 3 with Arcanethan here. We now have 3 Vel'Koz players. I do believe Zolfire might be the highest ranked one. So we got King Vel'Koz. And he's got the 2 other Vel'Koz players. I love it. The triangle of Vel'Kozes. The 2 GOATs, there's 4Cal, Robert Bobbert. That's what I was saying. I think Robert Bobbert, Zolfire, and Arcaneth, right? Is that it? Am I missing a big one? I'm trying to think if am I missing a big one. Either way, I could play a mean support Vel'Koz, says Balik. I'll believe it when I see it, man. I'll believe it when I see it, Balik, all right? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Galio pick. I was just about to say it. Shadow Light Boy. He said it before I can. The Galio pick is such a strong champion. Galio is so good in the team fights. So good at dealing with those mages. And team number one without many, though. They have the Diana as maybe a mid laner. Nasus top. Varus. I'm not sure. Shaco support. Ladies and gentlemen, team number one with a little bit of interesting comp. I am not entirely sure where they're going with it. Team 2, I think, a little bit easier to predict. They got the Yorick top, or Kaisa bot, Lee Sin jungle, and the Galio mid. But team number 1, definitely a little bit more of a toss-up. You will see exactly where these champions are going in a second when you make your prediction. It is time for CFC EU. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so excited. Good to be here. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. We got ourselves CFC EU. It's our specialty. You guys always coming up with something crazy. We got our very first prediction of the night. It is going to be... blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You guys know the drill. So who do you think is going to win this game? Let me go ahead and get this nice champ screen so you guys can see exactly. And here it is, folks. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to win this game. And it's going to be a Jace in the mid lane, it looks like, going up against the Galio. Diana going to be the jungler. Nasus is top, and it is going to be a Shaco support. Give me one. I'm going to pause it here at 15. By the way, I wanted to ask, is there a way to look at the section of the stream for a game you played in? Is there a way to look at a section of, so you can watch the VOD? So Silk and Death, the VOD is live. So you can watch the VOD on, yes, so you can watch the VOD and then find your game. That's the easiest way to go about doing it, either here or on YouTube. There should be a VOD on both channels. So if you want to go YouTube, it might be a little bit easier to scroll through because Twitch VODs are a little bit difficult to load up and scroll through. That being said, you can check out the VODs, and there is no music in the VODs. So when I dance like an idiot, I really look like an idiot because the celebration song is not saved on the VODs. That is copyright music. I cannot save that on the VOD, so I look really dumb. Blue top, red bottom, folks. The blue is the top, the red is the bottom. Some Cal coins coming in a bet right now. Team Blue getting the majority. We got ourselves an underdog here with the red squad. We'll see if that stays. You do not have to put down 10,000 Cal coins, guys. 10 Cal coins is all you got to do to place down to get yourself a little badge next to your name. Make a guess on which one of these two teams you think is going to win. Make a guess on which one of these two teams you think is going to take it home. CFC EU is about to commence. We got the players on the field. We got the bets in the system. I am ready for some action. I am ready for some fun. You guys are ready for some gaming. Hopefully, you guys are ready for some combat. Here we go. It is time. Blue team making their way out onto the rift. Galio going to be the mid laner going against the Jace as Benevolent heads back into the river. I can't put any Cal coins down because of country regulations. I see you got a 1 next to your name. You got some Cal coins down. They don't want you betting in Finland? Is that it?
For you, I won't dig too deep.
I put in 0. They don't like gambling over there. Games of chance? They hurt the kids? There you go, folks. And here we go. We are off right away. Agidani gonna get hit by a little knockup by Rakan. Some serious damage, level 1, as they take the Rakan down to about half health. Bopa with some good auto attacks onto the Galio under tower. And we're gonna start this game out strong. EU folks, they like to get right into the action. I was there when Cal got himself canceled with my spot-on Finnish accents. Sounds like I'm from the Isles themselves. And level 2 Jace going to put some pressure onto the Galio. Galio hits level 2 as well. As right away, players playing very up in their face. The Yorick trying to push this Nasus under tower. He might want to switch over to a freeze at some point. Nasus very vulnerable to freezes. It's, I think, the way you beat that champion is you got to freeze on him. He has a rough early game. He can be punished. And Alzheimer just continuing here with the aggression. I believe there's a little bit of a rank disadvantage for Bruno in the top lane. Alzheimer's a pretty high-level player. We got a fight happening mid lane. Bopa gets ignited. Maesor on the chase. Is it going to be enough? The flash forward, and the auto attack lands. Down goes Jace. Great play there by Maesor. Just enough HP. Had the Lee Sin there just in case, but he gets himself a solo. And the red team are on the board. Nasty combo. The Galio is just such a gross champion. The tankiness, the damage, it just seems to all be there. The GOAT himself. Is Maesor the GOAT? Excited to see him back in another CFC game, that's for sure. As Nasus doing what he does, just farming up. Level of 15 CS right now. They have that late game. The Varus, the Nasus, the Jace, all solid late game champions. Lee Sin, not so much. We'll see if they can't outscale. Kai'Sa throwing in the good long-range W. Juhis doing some damage here on the bot side. Juhis, another one of our CFC high-ranked players, about to show his stuff on the Kai'Sa as a 7 CS lead at the moment. And Nasus ready to go in for a little bit of a fight right here. Here comes the Jace as well. Alzheimer might be in trouble. There's a good play as Bopa looking for the fight. York does wall off the Nasus, but the auto attacks land. Alzheimer has to flash out. And flash used by the top lane York, but no kill gained by the blue team. Heads up play by the Yorick. Juhis continuing to play aggressive here, but Johnny holding his own as far as the CS goes. Against a tough opponent. In fact, no lane super far ahead is in the CS. That's good to see. And Bruno, they're going to go after Alzheimer right now. Here comes the Jace. Ignite onto Bruno. Going to leave him very low HP, but I don't know if the kill's going to be granted. Nasus with just a sliver of health after the Ignite. He gets out. The red team, they're coming to finish this fight, though. Can the Nasus find safety? Here comes the Galio trying to back. Not a lot of space. The Jace need to pump away, but the Galio has the taunt. And a big play there by the red team. They lose their top laner, but they get the Jace and the Nasus back. And a fight bot lane as IoHelk's going to take a tower shot right now. Donnie looking low. Joan very deep in enemy territory, looking for the kill. Takes down the Rakan. And now Juhis has to deal with the clown himself. Kai'Sa trying to find some damage onto the Varus. Can he find the W? Big fear onto Juhis. Juhis still putting pressure, though. Flashes forward. And Shaco's going to survive. Donnie alive as well, but the W connects. Down goes the Varus. And Juhis with a sliver of mana, a sliver of health. That's all it's going to take for the Kai'Sa to pick up their first kill. Great plays in the bot lane. Aggressive play from both teams right now. Red team with a 2-kill lead as Bopa diving it onto Maesor. Maesor with the taunt right back onto the Jace. Big damage back onto Jace, and the Galio is totally fine trading. Lands the Q as well. Can they find the auto attack? Ignite under tower. And Maesor getting a little aggressive. Another tower shot is going to be enough, and Jace with the kill. And Galio has to laugh at that one. Knows he made a mistake. Dark Seal on the Galio. It is spicy. Not as spicy when you give away a death like that. And Jace get himself a free kill with just the use of Ignite. Per only for you guys is ridiculous. R.I.P. Galio. And great play there. 10.7 to 11.1. We got ourselves a close game as Pasu getting caught trying to take the dragon. Bopa is here. He's going to ward hop into safety. Here comes Rakan as well. The knockup only lands on a one. Kai'Sa throws in the W. Dashes back to the team, and the Lee Sin and the Rakan have a lot of dash to safety. The blue team on the chase. IoHelk's very low HP. Maesor here to help out. The taunt is going to land on Diana. Some big damage onto Diana. She gets blasted down. Pasu now looking at Joan Cleaver. Shaco tries to run away. He's going to get ignited by the Galio. And Varus tries to help out, but the Q connects. There's the shield. The Galio going to use the hero's entrance. Save lead Sin's life for a little bit. Not long enough as he gets taken out by Jace. And a big fight bot lane, and we are not done yet. Bopa and Johnny throwing some damage onto Juhis. Kaya trying to stay alive, but Kai'Sa goes down. Galio cannot find the second taunt. He's forced to run away. I say that, but he fakes him out. He dives right back in. Down goes the Varus. And Jace flashes forward, gets the kill. It's a massacre in the bot lane. 7-7. Both teams getting some fun kills. What a play right there. This is an exciting one. Galio with the fight, with the aggression. I thought he was running. Turns right back around. And the Jace with 4 kills. The Galio with 4 kills. It is not even 10 minutes yet. It is 2 kills a minute, folks. EU folks, they never disappoint. Always have some fun aggression, always have some fun games. IOL's diving on a Joan Cleaver. Good knockup by the Rakan, goes right back to teammate to help out, and we are back to farming. Good CS at the moment. Kai'Sa with a small advantage. The red team, they're looking at this Drake one more time. Lee Sin unsuccessfully tried to sneak it a second ago. Led to that absolute massacre in the river. And we might have another dragon attempt here in a second as Alzheimer putting some damage here onto the Nasus. Flash forward by the Galio as Tues going to use the killer instinct to join the fight. Postu tries to go in. It's not going to land. A big move from Diana. A little bit of damage, but not enough to save the teammate's life. Down goes Jace. And a good dive by the red team. Tues quick to join that fight. Helps with that damage. And the red team are going to take a 1.3k gold lead. And now I think they might have a dragon for themselves. Sad mystery. Good to have you in here. What is happening? Donnie throws in the ultimate. Good stun on Lee Sin, but they are not done yet. IOHelks dashes in, and Varus does not have the HP to stay alive. Lee Sin gets a kill. Galio takes down the Shaco. We got fighting all over the map. As the Galio finds the support hanging out mid. Bopa trying to chase him down under tower, but he has some safety. And now Bruno looking at fighting top lane of Yorick. Once again, the wall. The Wither is going to connect. Bruno a little bit low on mana. Not sure he'd go all in for this fight. Does have ultimate ready if he needs to use it. But the mana is looking very, very weak right now. I think Bruno might want to think about backing. Yorick starting to pull ahead in the CS game. And there it is. Lee Sin and Rakan take out the first Drake. So Infernal Drake for the red squad. 1.6k gold lead. 3 kill lead. And they're starting to pull ahead here in the mid game, I want to say. Only 9 minutes in. It feels a lot later with the amount of kills, but we are only 10 minutes in. Ju is taking some damage. Joan Cleaver wants the kill. Agi Johnny, does he have enough though? The auto attack lands. Down goes the Kai'Sa. And Varus gets another, exactly what the blue team need. And speak about the devil, we got to fight topside as Bopa heading onto the Yorick. Yorick immediately pops the ignite onto the Nasus. Has the flash as well. Alzheimer flashes the bush. And Jace does get the kill. And a fight bot side. Postu diving into Hero's Engines by the Galio. Does not provide enough shield. Down goes Lee Sin. A big double kill for the red team as Lee takes down the Varus. Galio gets the Shaco. And we got ourselves non-stop fighting. 10-13 here before the 10-minute mark. Jesus, these guys are going at it right here. What is with EU? Always want to be in the trenches. Bleak, I'm sorry. I didn't see the previous comment. And Ju is going to get caught by Shaco. Going to land W on Bopa. Shaco starting to hit a little bit already. If he could have got that turret placed down faster, the box placed down a little bit faster, might have been a good play onto the Kai'Sa. But either way, right now, red squad with that 3K lead, about a 2K gold lead as well. So feeling good as we hit the early mid game. But 10-13, Lee Sin looking for an opportunity right now. Does have an angle. IOHelks dives in, lands the quickness onto Donnie. Some damage onto the Varus. He's going to run away. Tries for the Chain of Corruption. Not going to connect. And fight top lane as well. There's always fighting in every lane right now. Alzheimer going to hit the Fury of the Sands. And we got a Bruno taking a beating onto the Yorick right now. Can he find the fight? Looking for that plus 12. Bonk. Alzheimer getting low. There's the plus 12. Down goes the Yorick. Fury of the Sands works out. Joan Cleaver low in the bush as Ju is chasing out of the Varus right now. The Q does not connect. Var is trying to throw the auto attacks back on a Ju. He's going to take a tower shot as the Shaco hallucination trying to find some damage. The turrets come out, but they're not that strong. And a play right there. Galio diving right back mid-side, and look at the damage onto the Jace. What a play by Galio. Absolutely blows up the Jace as Varus gets hit by a long-range Kai'Sa W. Lee Sin dashes in to finish the job. And the red team find a few more kills. They are starting to pull ahead. 8-2 Galio with that Storm Surge. That is a hit. And a fight once again on the Grubs. They are not done fighting. Benevolent throws in the Moonfall. Big ultimate by Diana. Pasu looking low. The Lee Sin goes down. IOHelks trying to find safety. Kai'Sa, can they come to save him? Another big play by Benevolent. They need to find the dash, though. Joan Cleaver throws in the dagger. It's not going to do a lot of damage. But the blue team do find a shutdown on the aggressive jungler. 12-16. And this game continues to be high octane as the red team hold their slight lead. This game is pretty high elo. I think he reads my comments and just smirks and doesn't acknowledge them. I try to read as many as I can. Honestly, I haven't been able to pull my eyes away from this screen very much this game. This has been non-stop actions. We have another fight happening top time. Alzheimer looking at Bruno. Bruno without the Fury might be in trouble, but here comes the Jace to save the day. Down goes Yorick. Jace finds a kill. And mid laner making the roams, making it happen. Losing the CS, but the Roman is non-stop. Is Benevolent getting caught out by Mazor. Joan Cleaver is there to stop him. The Ignite plus the tower shot might be enough. Galio going to try to channel the hero's entrance, but gets taken out too quick. Iohelx wants to join the fight, gets hit by the Chain of Corruption. Donnie throwing in some serious damage, activates the quickness to get out, but Iohelx still might be in trouble. The blast going over the wall. Shaco takes it with him. Down goes Rakan, 15-16. Blue team making a fight happen. This is non-stop action this game. Tues finds Joan Cleaver. And Shaco in trouble over the wall. Tues going to use that killer instinct. Chase down the Shaco. Easy kill for them. 17-15. 3 kills now on the Kaisa. Pasu finds Bopu in the jungle. Sits on top of a Shaco turret. Great play there by the Jace. Ready to trade right back on the Lee Sin. The Q does not connect. Posu in danger as Benevolent comes to help out. Posu using the Dragon Rage to push down the Diana, but Jace jumps in. Blue team find the kill, and once again, Lee Sin, a little aggressive, gets punished for it. Bopa diving in, Mazor in trouble. Bruno comes to help out. There's the Wither on the Galio. You move slowly, you die quickly, my friend. The Galio gets a +12 for the Nasus as Ju is trying to find Ajijani. Big damage onto the Varus, but does not have the killer instinct to dive in and finish the fight. Rakan comes to help out the ADC, and 17-17 as the second Drake is going to be started. Blue team on the Drake. Lee Sin and nowhere near. Easy Drake for the blue squad. Diana has her smite ready to go. Is going to pop it onto that mountain Drake, and 1 apiece. 1.5k gold lead for the red team. 17-17. CFC EU game number 1. Blasting off with an exciting one. And Bruno takes down the tower topside. Alzheimer not able to get there in time. A level lead starting to form here for the Nasus, 12-10. And Nasus getting big right now as he finds the first tower for the blue squad. Valio going to dive in onto Bopa, but gets hit immediately. Joan Cleaver here to help out. And Mazor might have fought off more than he can chew. Tries to find some damage. It does take down the Jace, but the Shaco has the dagger, gets killed himself. And a 1-for-1 trade in the mid laner. Alzheimer chasing after Bruno right now. Nasus not able to fight this. Alzheimer going to shove back the Nasus. And he does have ultimate. He has the ghost. Does he want to turn? Benevolent looking at Pausa right now. Throw the Moonfall on Lee Sin. He's trying to dash away. Going to use that Dragon Rage. Goes back in with the Q. And down goes Diana. Do not start a fight you cannot finish. Posu showing him how it's done. But Joan Cleaver with some fancy footwork. Dodging out the Lee Sin kick. Has the dagger to finish the job. And we got ourselves some exciting fighting happening in the mid lane. Top lane still playing punch race with each other. Nasus pops the Fury of the Sands. He's going to get ignited, so not a lot of heals. Yorick makes the Nasus turn heel and run. And Alzheimer, level 11. Iohelx looking to chase him down. Does he have the dash? Looking for the charm. And Nasus, I think, might be able to get away right here as Ajijani and Juhis trying to fight the Kaisa to 1v2 as Bopa joins the fight. Kaisa dives in, takes down the Varus. Bopa is there to get the revenge kill, but a 1-for-1 trade in the bot lane. Score remains tied 20-20. These players are non-stop fighting each other. It is back and forth kills. We have a 2v2 fight in the jungle. Alzheimer looking at Joan Cleaver right now. Bruno might be in trouble as Mazor joins the fight. Big knockup onto the Nasus. He's going to get taunted. Down goes the dog. Alzheimer is ignited. He gets killed by the Shaco. And some Shaco turrets doing some damage on Lee Sin as he tries to run away. And another 1-for-1 trade in the top lane. Mazor over the wall looking for the knockup. Flashes over but doesn't hit the knockup stun. And the red team hovering this Rift Herald right now. Can they go for an objective? Iohelx sees the Jace, immediately pops in. A big hero's edges by Galio to help his teammates. Down goes the Jace. Galio wants to find the taunt, only going to land onto the Shaco. He gets taken out. Benevolent is here. The Moonfall connects, but Galio goes golden. Lee Sin hits the kill on a Diana. Ajijani now in trouble, gonna get hit by the Dragon Rage. The Q does not connect. Johnny with the flash avoids the damage. 21-24. Red team find a winning fight. They're heading for an objective. The non-stop CFC EU action is immeasurable, man. Unbelievable. Chaos indeed, folks. 24-21. Cinema fighting. And the red team, after a few kills, have their eyes on this Rift Herald. Alzheimer, bot side with this wave, shoves it in, gives himself a nice tower. That's 3 towers now for the red team. They have themselves a 4K gold lead after that series of fights and a tower. They are not done fighting. IOHelks diving in, lands a double knockup, has to dash back to the Galio. Galio looking to get out, gets stopped on his push, and the taunt lands, but the shutdown is there. Varus has the damage. Big play there. Varus gets himself some extra gold. And the blue team find a free kill. Well, Higgins, they have a few, man. I've been hitting the clip button nonstop this game. Joan Cleaver looking at IOHelks. And we have a fight in the river as Tues might be in trouble. Bopa diving in. Down goes the Kaisa. And Shaco uses his sneakiness to get out of the way, but he is not done fighting. Wants to take down the Rakan. Does find the kill. And Rakan gets caught trying to back his Alzheimer. Gets surrounded by 3 blue team members. Varus gets himself another 24-25. The blue team are going to take the kill lead. Red team still with the gold lead. Moonfall from Diana does not have enough. Lee Sin finds the double. 25-26. This is non-stop fighting. It is 1 kill every 20 seconds. What is happening right now? Varus looking at Lee Sin. Lee Sin looking to take this red buff away from the blue team. It is just chaos at the moment. It is just absolute chaos. 4K gold lead for the red team, and we finally have a breather. Hextech Drake spawning in just a few seconds, and we're going to get the fighting started right back up. As Nasus is going to get caught out by the Rakan. Rakan goes for the knockup, trying to keep this Nasus here for the teammates to help. Tues joins the fight. Posu here as well. And Bruno pops the ghost to get away, gets hit by the Kaisa W. Big damage onto the Nasus. He's going to have Fury of the Sands, though. Posu immediately dash back to the team. Mesa wants to dive in. The hero's engine by Galio's not going to connect. He gets taken out too quickly. And the blue team, they're going to find some damage. Double kill for the Varus. He finds the Yorick as well. Shaco in the backfield looking at Lee Sin. And that is a play as IOHelks in trouble. 5 members of the blue team still alive. And they find an absolutely winning fight. That is a free dragon. That is 4 free kills. And they're going to take the kill lead, take the Drake lead. The gold lead still a little bit in the red team's favor. Yo, Killabret, what is going on? Thank you for the follow. It is good to have you in here. 29-26, blue team. Only 600 gold behind, and Jace gonna get hit by the W. Kaisa from long range takes down the Jace. What a play right there, MCM. Congratulations. First one in the chat, my man. You'll love to see it. Tues looking at Bruno. Here comes the Galio as well. They want to find the taunt. That's going to land. Galio gets caught out trying to back. The red team punish. Galio gets the kill. And red team, they are looking at a Baron right now. They get 1 kill. They have the Nasus dead. They have the Jace dead. They want this Baron. Blue team, can they get here in time? Diana is here to stop it. The Varus and the Shaco coming over as well. Galio on hall monitor duty, trying to see who comes in here. Does spot out the Diana. She takes out a ward, but the red team, they're taking this Baron pretty quickly. IOHelks going to get hit by that Diana, looking for the knockup. Diana wants to dive in. He's going to get charmed by the Rakan, and a big play there. The move from the Diana is going to connect, but the Lee Sin already got the Baron. Blue team find the damage. They take down the Galio. They take down the Rakan. They are not done fighting. Tues with no mana cannot run away. The blue team want this kill. Benevolent looking at the fight. Pasu dives in. He gets 1 kill, but he gets taken down himself. A double kill for Jace. Diana with the few herself. Alzheimer, meanwhile, is alive on the York, and he's the only one on the red team with the Baron. The Baron play, somewhat successful as the Yorick has it, but they all lose their life in the process. But Yorick with the Baron buff is a good buff for him to have. Jace doing a great job right now. 10, 7, and 8. Absolutely massive. This Jace is. No one with insane CS numbers except for the Kaisa. Kaisa's as close as we're going to get to 10 CS a minute right now. Everyone else seems more interested in fighting each other than fighting the minions. But that is okay with us. It makes for an entertaining game. Alzheimer going to catch Shaco. Shaco over the wall was just ready for that play. And Alzheimer, it is not going to be enough, though. As fancy as Shaco was, the Kaisa just too strong. They get the kill. Nasus takes a tower in the bot lane for the blue team, doing what he can to get that split push going. Benevolent looking at IO helps right now. Rakan going to get caught. Has to activate the quickness to get away. And ults out. Does he want to try to go back in on Diana right now? His teammates are here to help out. Benevolent thinking about going in with the Proto Bell. Gets caught out, though, instead. The charm is going to land, but Varus has the damage. Down goes Rakan. A big killer instinct by Kaisa. And no fear by Tues. Maybe it should be. Jace gets the kill. Lee Sin still alive. Finds a double. And a flurry of attacks in the jungle leaves the Lee Sin standing, and the red team win another fight. As the Nasus looking to back, Yorick split pushing, Galio pushing, the Lee Sin shoving mid. And some fights happening here as Posu takes a big chunk of damage. The Galio going to use his hero's entrance for the heals, and Posu turns the table onto Shaco. Almost goes down. Mazor is there to help. The red team find a kill. They continue the shove. 34-35. Red team is sitting on the gold lead. Blue team is sitting on the objective and the kill lead. CFC EU. High octane indeed. That's right, Shadow Light Boy. Nice. And Benevolent diving on Alzheimer. Alzheimer knows he goes down, tries to take down the Nasus before he can, but it's just too much tankiness. Nasus has the Fury of the Sands, pops his ghost. I'm not sure if that was necessary, but nonetheless, blue team find a clutch kill onto the Yorick. Yorick at 1-8, not worth a ton of gold, but they will take the kills where they can. Yorick still doing a great job split pushing for his team. 172 CS. Obviously getting a few towers, and even the 1-8 Yorick is still tough to take down alone. Red team taking the blue team jungle, trying to use their advantage any way they can. Starve out this Diana a little bit. Diana looking solid with 13 assists. Not a ton of kills just yet. And Lee Sin looking very good. Not going to land that Q. I thought that was going to hit Jace. Barely sidesteps that. Benevolent going to get caught out. Io Helks has the charm. Big play there. Gets taunted as well. And the damage on a Benevolent is just too much. So Diana gets taken out. And Shaco clone trying to chase down the Rakan, but the red team fully aware that's a clone. Do not attack it. And Diana unlucky there in the jungle. Just the CC chain by the red squad is a lot. The Galio, the Lee Sin, the Rakan, it is a ton of charm. It is a ton of stoppage. 36-35. Dragon has spawned. Fourth Drake of the game. Going to be the third of the blue team gets it. Galio gets caught out. Juice immediately pops in with the killer instinct, but Jace has the damage to kill the Galio before he goes down himself. Juice, no hesitation on these ultimates, immediately diving in. Alzheimer lands a good wall against the Shaco. A very good wall as Shaco getting absolutely demolished by the Yorick minions. A good chain of corruption. Varus has some damage. Alzheimer has to flash away. Io helps. He's going to come in, look for the charm. The W lands onto Bruno. And Kaisa wants to join the fight as Lee Sin takes down the Varus. Bruno in trouble as he's getting auto-attacked by the Kaisa. Lee Sin finishes the play. The red team find the kills, and right before the Dragon. That is a great fight for them. Second Drake for the red squad. 2-2 right now. Red team holding on to that gold lead, have themselves a kill lead, and they are looking to close out this game. Juice finding Benevolent mid lane. Pasu here as well. There's a good Dragon Rage. Going to make the W miss. It does not matter. Pasu still has the damage. Lee Sin takes down the Diana as Jace quickly finds the Yorick. It is non-stop fighting, non-stop killing. Yorick goes down for the 9th time as his split push is ended. People getting deleted left and right this game. Delta, good to have you in here, guys. Welcome, everyone, to CFC Thursday. We are starting this game out with a EU game, and they are not disappointing. They have been fighting quite a bit. The Shaco clone gets hit by the Q as the red team get another tower. Kaisa immediately goes in, has that killer instinct. Bruno pops that Fury of the Sands. I'm not sure it's going to matter, though. A charm by Rakan keeps the Nasus in trouble. And the damage is there. Down goes the Nasus as Bopa dives in, looking to take down the Kaisa. But Galio is there. The hero's entrance just in time. A massive move from the Diana. Can she find the damage? Varus takes out Rakan. Kaisa kills the Diana. Varus kills the Kaisa. A triple kill for Kaisa. A triple kill for Varus. And the blue and red team, it is a non-stop fight. What a play there in the top side lane. Jesus. Huge play by the Diana. Massive moonfall. Red team are able to go golden just in time. But Varus is there to finish that fight. 13 kills on the Varus. 11 kills on the Kai'Sa. 42-42. 27 minutes in, and it is still anybody's game right now. And blue team ready to assemble. A lot of them dying at the same time in that fight. So they are back, ready to go. Fifth Drake should be spawning here soon. Neither team on soul point yet. Donnie gonna find Alzheimer, and Shaco just going after Alzheimer. Some serious damage onto the York, but he's gonna get caught in. Bopa's there to finish the job. And huge play. The damage from Shaco is starting to add up. That AD Shaco damage really hits, and Alzheimer, he's a little confused by it as well, I think. Oh my god. Pasu looking for a kick, not gonna land it. Another opportunity, but this time onto the Nasus. Not someone you want to dive in on the blue team. They're looking for the chase right here. It might be a 5v4 fight as the Baron is live. Kai'Sa in trouble right now as they have an angle on this Kai'Sa. Joan Cleaver wants to help. Iohelk's looking to help out his way. Tues immediately goes in with the killer instinct, but it's onto the Nasus. Not a lot of damage done. She has to go golden. And the blue team throw down some turrets. Isn't going to be enough, though. Tues gets taken out. The blue team find the fight. Mazor is there. Takes down the Shaco. Some serious damage. Iohelk has to run away. A double kill for the Galio. But the Jace damage is enough. Galio taken out. And now Pasu looking for the kill. Does find Bopa. Does he want to take that Q? And dashes in with the Warthog. The blue team dash right back. Down goes the Lee Sin. And the blue team find 4 kills. And a Baron is sitting there waiting for them. Diana is alive. And they get themselves a big objective. Meanwhile, Alzheimer gets a clutch tower here bot side. Looking at an inhib as well. Jace might be able to stop him, though. Jace has had some damage. Down goes the York. Bopa gets the stop. And the blue team get the ace and the Baron. No, it's not a copyright thing. I just don't usually have music playing when I do this. I forgot it was on. Jace's damage is absolutely nutty right now. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue team with all of those kills have essentially closed this gold gap. We got ourselves a 700 gold difference with almost 100 kills on the field. That is absolutely insane. Iohelk's dashing out of the way. Joan Cleaver using that Shaco clone, trying to find some damage. Big damage on Posu. And I'm not entirely sure how that Shaco clone went down, but it's destroyed. Posu goes down to half HP as Joan tries to finish this fight. Bopa there as well, looking for the play onto Iohelk's. And Rakan, I think, is going to get caught out right here. Has the dash, but he's still a little bit far from his teammates. Able to avoid the Diana play. And Iohelk's getting a little bit lucky right there. Risky business being in the jungle that deep. And the blue team, they're just going to start pushing right now. They have Bruno, and they're going to start shoving. They get themselves an easy tier 2 towers. Var is going to get caught out. Juice is going to dive into the killer instinct. Var is throwing in some damage. Juice goes golden to avoid the fight. Alzheimer, bot side, is in trouble as the ignite is going to be enough. The blue team find the fight. The red team, they need to quickly back. The Baron is active, it looks like. Blue team, they are shoving in with the Jace. They have a wave. Can the Vars and Diana stop this red team from backing right here? They want to end right now. The red team, they need to back. And it's not going to be fast. The blue team, they have the Baron, they have the Nasus. They're just going to walk this in. And the red team, they cannot back in time. They're dealing with the Varus. And the blue team find a victory at the end of it all. 49-44. The Varus with the cheeky play to stop them from backing. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play. EU coming in hot. The blue team with a very exciting CFC victory. Round of applause to our gamers. Unbelievable. 93 kills. That is a game, you guys. And honestly, I might contact my boy Captain and see if we can't do the VOD review on that game. That might be the VOD review game right there. That was nonstop action. Unbelievable stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. What a play. Let's get an MVP vote at least, please. Let's make sure we get ourselves an MVP vote, shall we? I got to put in my bio now that I solo killed a diamond player. Dang straight you can. Brag about that, folks. All right, I am hopping off of this account. That is going to be it for the EU games. I am going to hop off of this account, hop onto my NA account, and we got ourselves some more CFC action. I'm not sure it's possibly going to be as exciting as that one, but nonetheless, we're going to try our best to get some good games in. We will start up CFC game number 2 here in a second. Actually, the game order was posted by DMX, I believe, today, luckily. So we are going to go by that game order. How many highlight clips? Let's check the highlight reel. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 highlights from that game. Jesus. We can watch some of them as I go get some water, but I can't watch all 9. That is crazy. That's right. That's what I'm about to wait till after World. We'll see what happens. The boxing again. That's true, but still, I might need to get that game as recorded. I got a game for you. Pull out. Can you talk without breathing for 35 minutes? It was a great game, though. I mean, talk about exciting, you guys. Talk about exciting. And I feel like I only had a few mistakes. I definitely tripped over my words once or twice, but for the most part, actually, I think I did a decent job. All right, guys. CFC game 2. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. I'm going to grab some water. We're going to play a little bit of highlights from that game real quick as you guys fill this lobby up. I'll be right back. If you are new to the channel, please let us know. But give me about 30 seconds, y'all. I'm going to play some post-game highlights. Check out some of these unbelievable games, unbelievable plays. And give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and do that. And I actually got to move one of these highlights. It's from yesterday. There we go. It should be good. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Check out some of these plays.
Iowell's going to take a tower shot right now. Donnie looking low. Joan very deep in enemy territory, looking for the kill. Takes down the Rakan. And now Tues has to deal with the clown himself. Kaiser trying to find some damage onto the Varus. Can he find the W? Big fear onto Tues. Tues still putting pressure, though. Flashes forward. And Shaco's going to survive. Donnie alive as well, but the W connects. Down goes the Varus. And Tues with a sliver of mana, a sliver of health. That's all it's going to take for the Kaiser to pick up their first kill. Great plays in the bot lane. Aggressive play from both teams right now. Red team with a 2-kill lead as Bopa diving in onto Maesor. Maesor with the taunt right back onto the Jace. Big damage back onto Jace, and the Galio is totally fine trading. Lands the Q as well. Can they find the auto attack? Ignite under tower. And Maesor getting a little aggressive. Another tower shot is going to be enough, and Jace with the kill. And Galio has to laugh at that one. Knows he made a mistake. The Galio going to use the hero's entrance, save lead Sizz life for a little bit. Not long enough as he gets taken out by Jace. And a big fight bot lane, and we are not done yet. Bopa and Johnny throwing some damage onto Tues. Kaya trying to stay alive, but Kaisa goes down. Galio cannot find the second taunt. He's forced to run away. I say that, but he fakes him out. He dives right back in. Down goes the Varus. And Jace flashes forward, gets the kill. It's a massacre in the bot lane. 7-7. Both teams getting some fun kills.
All right, we're back. One last highlight.
And a fight
Final
once
highlight.
again
We'll
on
get
the
this game
Grump. They are
going.
not done fighting. Benevolent throws in the Moonfall. Big ultimate by Diana. Pasu looking low. The Lee Sin goes down. Iohelx trying to find the safety. Kaisa, can they come to save him? Another big play by Benevolent. They need to find the dash, though. Joan Cleaver throws in the dagger. It's not going to do a lot of damage. But the blue team do find a shutdown on the aggressive jungler. 12-16. And this game continues to be high octane as the red team hold their slight lead. Mid laner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a game. What a game. What incredible highlights. We'll have to check out some of those, folks. All right, I got some stats they said in 5v5s. We can go ahead and do ourselves a MVP vote. We do have an open lobby here. CFC game number 2, gold and plat. CFC game number 2, gold and plat, folks. That is going to be this next game. If you guys want to do yourselves an MVP vote, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP that game. Let's go and get these choices. Who do you think got MVP? We had Nasus looking absolutely massive. We had Diana getting big. We had Jace with that damage. Varus Serious stuff. And Shako making everyone look like a fool. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think got MVP, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the stats, and here are the choices. 2 minutes. Who got MVP? We all watched that game. It was exciting. It was nonstop action, but only one of them can win the CFC MVP. Nope, that is not the case. Why not? We have 2 open spots in this game. It is gold and platinum. It is gold and platinum in this game. We have 2 open spots. Gold plats. If you would like to play, now is your chance. We are going to fill it up, I believe. While you guys are voting, I'm going to start the balancing process. That's right. That is right. Congratulations to the blue team, I believe, getting themselves a big CFC victory. Congratulations, Blue Squad. Well done. All the folks have voted on blue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get this lobby done up. Fallen Angel, check. DMX, check. Priestess, check. Welcome back, Priestess. Alcatraz, welcome back. Good to have you in here. Alcatraz, why do I not have you in the system already? Oh, because I misspelled Alcatraz, that's why. I was like, I definitely do have you in the system. Lou, systemed up, man. First win in CFC, Bopa. What a performance it was. Great job out there. Really good stuff. Old Man Hildy on the field. Welcome, Old Man Hildy. Good to have you in here for a CFC game. You're going to be Platinum 2. Congratulations. All right, what do we got here? We got Malevolence. Welcome back. We got Strider. Good to have you back in here. All right, we got 2 open spots, gold and platinum. 2 open spots. If you are gold or platinum, we're going to leave this lobby open for a little bit longer, get you guys in here. If not, we can open up to other elos, but I'd like to keep it gold and plat if possible. And it looks like Jace getting a lot of those MVP votes. Jace, my dude. Let's frickin' go, my man. Jace, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from your big dog so I can put you on the MVP stats? Let's get a hello in Twitch chat from my man Jace, please. We'll get you on that MVP section. Well done. Big Papa. That is right. I see him right there. Big Bopa. Got you right there. Congratulations, Big Bopa. MVP winner. If you get 3 or 4 MVPs, you get yourself some nice little riot points. So, fun stuff there. I'm plat, but I got like 1 minute in my game right now. Mr. Fruitless is probably still going to be open. We can wait for a minute. We'll see how long. We're going to give it a few minutes, see if it fills up. We're going to give it a few minutes, see if it fills up. I can't guarantee you a spot, but we're going to keep it open for a little bit longer. We got lots of games tonight. Ready for some action. Kiraba, if we need to add you in, we'll add you in. If we need to add in Emerald 4 at 0LP, we might have to do that. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we can fill it up first, though. Ladies and gentlemen, lobby is right here. Lobby is open. CFC game number 2 is the name of the lobby. We need to snag 2 more. I am pulling you guys into the balancer right now. Fruitless can hop in a second. They said they are plat. MCM on fire tonight, man. Capital CFC, Westview. Capital CFC. Oh, Mazor, absolutely. Thank you for coming in and playing, Mazor. So, Wesu, you're looking a little bit too high elo. You might need to wait for the Emerald game, Wesu. You might need to wait for the Emerald game, which I believe is next. Game order? No. So it's the one after next. It's one after next. Oh, it's my flex rank. Gotcha. Your solo rank is plat. Heard. Got it. Good to know. That's a few people like that. Easy stuff. Do you know what your solo rank is? Plat what, my friend? I'll add you to the system right now. Plat what, Wesu? Good to have you in here, by the way. Welcome to the stream. We need one more player. We need one more player, and it's going to be top GPT, possibly. He's Plat 1, 3K of 3K LP, Plat 1. Got it. Plat 1. Love it. I think I'm Plat 2. Plat 2. Plat 2. And there we have ego maxing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be it. This is it. We got ourselves a full lobby. That is what I'm talking about. Welcome to the channel, Ego Maxing. Good to have you in here as well. Can I get a real quick hello from Ego Maxing? Just so I know who you are in Twitch chat. We like to link the Twitch and the league names. Strider says, I'm having a little bit of an issue, Mr. Fruitless. You are gotcha. Strider is having a small issue, you guys. We might have to replay Strider right here. He says he's having some internet issues. Do we have another player? That's all good, Strider. No big deal. No big deal. Do we have anyone to replace Strider by any chance? He's having some internet issues right now, folks. Do we have another gold or platinum player to replace Strider? If we need, Chop GTP can hop in. But I would love to get a gold or platinum in here if possible. I would have to be kicked because my client is closed and I'm still in game. So Strider, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out of this game because it sounds like you're having an issue. No, that's a wrong rank. Zaxophone, what's going on? He says I got a spot. Zaxophone is in here. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Go ahead. I want everyone to do me a favor. Everyone, look at my screen and find your name and let me know if your roles are incorrect. Please let me know what you would like them to be. Let me know in league chat what they would like them to be. Here we go, folks. Time for a platinum gold game. CFC about to start off. Old Man Hilly, mid-top. Perfect. Mid-top. Beautiful. Wesu, mid-bottom. Mid-bot. Got it. If it's Ego, bot-top. Bot-top. Got it. Alcatraz, Jung-bot. Again, if it's correct, you don't need to say anything. If it's correct, don't worry about saying anything. DMX says top jungle. Top jungle. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? All right, ladies and gentlemen, you got 10 seconds to let me know. Find your name. If your roles are incorrect, let me know. If they are correct, don't say anything. It looks like everyone is happy. Let's go ahead and save these players. And we are going to get CFC NA game number 2 kicked off. Let these players get saved into the system real quick. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. Let's do this. CFC EU. And you new folks should be getting your main role. So Ego Maxing, you get bot. If you Wesu is also here and he wants mid. So Wesu going mid, Ego Maxing going bot. If you guys want to change, you can. That being said, if you are new, you get a guaranteed role. If you are new, you get your preferred role for your first game. So Old Man Hilly, you are mid if you want it. If you want to switch, you can. But like I said, folks, you CFC regulars, please do not force a newcomer to switch. Please do not pressure them into switching. If they volunteer it, then obviously I'm okay with it. But let them get their role. It's their very first game. Let them get their role if they want it. All right, CFC is about to kick off. Welcome, newcomers, by the way. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal. If you have not hit that follow button yet, guys, what are you waiting for? Just hit the follow button. If you have not hit that sub button yet and you got a Prime sub, hit that sub button, you guys. If you got the Prime one, if you got a spare $5, you can also hit the sub button if you got a spare $5. But no, guys, subbing to this channel does not give you that much extra stuff. Please do not sub unless you got the spare $5 or you got a Prime sub. Hey, Jaguar man, what's going on? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It was great. I will definitely return. Josh, I hope you do. And I get a lot of the EU folks, you guys got to go to bed. That's why I start at 3. I'm going to actually try to start a little bit earlier next week for you EU folks. Let's get a game in on Tuesday as well. But absolutely, any EU folks that are in here for that game, you guys played amazing. It was so much fun watching y'all. I will definitely post that video somewhere. It was a great, exciting game. I'm probably going to try to make that game a YouTube video or something. So keep an eye for that, folks. That was a very, very exciting one. Make sure you have the correct role selected before the game starts. Fallen looks like they are okay going top lane. I mean, modding for him costs us pieces of our will to live, but otherwise, that is true. Let's go, Fallen Angel. Yo, Aziria with the prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat? Thank you so much. You guys are only able to throw one prime sum a month, and I really appreciate you choosing my channel to do it in. Ziria, thank you very much. There's some Cal's House love in chat for you. If anyone's in chat, throw Ziria some good old-fashioned Cal's House love. You are amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. All right, guys, go ahead and join the team chats if you have not. All good, no worries. Yeah, you guys are new. You guys got to get used to it. Don't apologize. Just hop on into the Discord if you are not already in the Discord. Team 1 in the Team 1 chat, Team 2 in the Team 2 chat. If you guys need help finding the chats, let me know or a moderator, and we will help you. It's very easy. The chats are hidden unless you are a CFC member, but it is very easy to become a CFC member in the Discord. You essentially just have to say, yes, I want to be a CFC member when joining. Sorry, not at all, Strider. Don't ever apologize. Don't you worry. Strider, don't you guys do not apologize in this channel. Thanks again for the warm welcome. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, they're usually pretty fun. They're usually pretty long. We go for about 6 hours. I have a feeling tonight we might be going for about 7 hours, especially if we do a 7th game. But it's been blowing up in here. We've been having a ton of people, so I got to say thank you somewhere, and the best way I can do that is just provide some more entertainment. DMX saying Team 2 is ready, waiting on Team number 1 to ready up when we get this game started. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. CFC continues. Another amazing night of that. Priestess says Team number 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. CFC game number 2. Here we go. And pick ban phase underway. Let's do this. First ban phase. Fallen Angel on the clock. Speaking of being on the clock, I know it's a weird segue, but if you guys are interested in playing fantasy football this year as a stream, you know, a stream fantasy league, then please join the Discord. I will make announcements at some point in the coming months. So please join the Discord if you guys would like to be in the stream fantasy football section. We are not going to spend a lot of time on stream talking about it. We will do a Monday stream to draft. We will draft on a Monday. We will draft on stream, but that'll be about the only fantasy football stream thing that we do. Everything else will be offline Discord related. So if you guys don't worry about it taking over the stream, it will not. We will do one Monday where we draft on stream together, but that'll be about it. Everything else will be off stream. But if you guys are interested, if you guys like fantasy football, I do too. I really enjoy it. So if you guys want to play in a league this year, I will be in Discord. I will make the announcement for anyone who wants to play.
You got something to hide.
And here we go. Nunu and Shen off the field. Team number 1 getting rid of the Lock. And so Lock finding his second ban already tonight. They just do not want to see this new champion being played, it feels like. Hell yeah, Big Alex says he's in. Hell yeah, we got a few players that want to play. I think Boxing's also into it. We got a few players that like it. So Big Alex, good. I want to get some people that know what they're doing too. I would like to get some players that are a little bit familiar with it. Balik says no. Balik did play last year. He did well too. Balik actually really well last year. He played. He didn't really know how to play, but he did it, and it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. I mean, it's really not a complicated thing. The new champion can feel a bit overwhelming. Strider says I'm in. Sounds good, Strider. Absolutely. Just be in the Discord, and like I said, I'll make a big announcement. I'll make a couple announcements. So you guys will not miss it. Don't worry. And Seraphine and Nefiri off the field. And here we go on to our first set of picks. Going to be Fallen Angel for the first pick of the game. And they're giving up to Lou. So just kidding. Fallen was first pick, but they change it. Fallen is top lane, so it makes sense not picking first. Balik said my Magic 8-Ball played last year. It worked out, man. It didn't do bad. Jaguar Man says, Old Man Hildy is one to watch. We got their eye on him. Newcomer is always someone to check out. Newcomers in CFC is always someone to keep your eye on. As Lou going to pick up the Thresh. Morgana selected by team number 2. So Fallen Angel not going to get her Morgana as they decide to take it away from her, not by banning it, but by picking it themselves. And Amumu on the field once again. I think that's probably going to be DMX playing the Amumu. He seems to be liking that champion lately and playing a very good job at it as well. So I have to imagine DMX on the Amumu jungle. Newcomers got that dark horse energy they always do, right? It's always fun to see what they can do. Usually, they don't get banned out as well. Usually, they get to play whatever champion they want to, which is kind of fun. So they get to really show off their stuff in their first games. We got Old Man Hildy as a newcomer on Team 1. We got 2 newcomers on Team number 2. I love seeing everyone new in the channel, you guys. Like I said, if we got a ton of people in here, if we got a ton of new people in here again tonight, there's a very good chance that tomorrow we just do a bonus CFC day. We just do one more day of CFC for players that want to get another game in, you know? The more games, the better. The higher your chance of you getting into that leaderboard. So playing games is more important than not losing, if that makes sense. Like, losing games does not give you that much of a minus in your CFC, but playing and winning gives you a big plus. So it's always worth it just to play, guys, even if you lose. Yeah, it's losing games is not nearly as much of a negative as just playing in a game is as a positive. I cannot show the monkey, you guys. It's in the back. It's some nonsense joke that he likes. I got a picture of a monkey next to my bed, right? You guys can't see it, actually, I'm realizing, because the circle covers it. I'll show it to you in a second. I'll point to it. I'm not going to show it to you. And Thresh and Caitlyn for the bot lane. Victor getting played mid. That might be Old Man Hildy on the Victor. So Victor getting played as the mid laner, and we got ourselves our next set of bans. Alcatraz banning out the Urgot. And now DMX is a very big Urgot player as well, so maybe they're banning out DMX for the Urgot. I do think it's going to be DMX on Amumu, though. I might be mistaken, but we'll see. As we have our final ban for team number 2. Ambi, what is going on? Ready to see you game tonight. Let's do it. Squeakums, how are you doing tonight? Game rank Squeakums, I do not have that command. If you're asking about me, I am currently Platinum. I used to be Emerald, but unfortunately, my skill has diminished quite a bit since I don't play the game very much. Oh, for the game, this game is Gold Platinum. This game is Gold Platinum.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
What's up? Hi to you. And the final ban is going to be Ari, as we have our final 4 picks. Morgana, Amumu, and Draven picked up for team number 2. Thresh, Caitlyn, and Victor. And let's see how they want to round out their comps. I think a top laner for each team is going to be necessary as a possible mid laner here for team number 2. Swain can be played top as well. I do consider him more of a support in a mid laner, but nonetheless, Swain going to get picked up. Very strong late game champion. And Jarvan getting selected as the jungler for team number 1. So great early game jungler. We'll see how that works out against the Amumu. And final pick of the game is going to be Fallen Angels top laner, I believe. And who do they want to play? I have to imagine they were planning on possibly playing Morgana, but not able to with Morgana already off the field. So Fallen Angel may be forced to play a real top laner here. And we'll see if the red team are going to try to punish this, because Fallen Angel, not a normal top laner and not a normal top lane champion player. So we'll see if the red team want to try to make a blue team top side their weak side. Crazy Flame, just trying to provide some insight, guys. I don't think that I flame Fallen Angel. I think that I hype Fallen Angel quite a bit because she's a pretty awesome player. All right? I don't think I flame anyone too hard, but I do try to provide a little bit of insight. I'm not going to make all you guys seem like faker. All right? Everyone's got some weaknesses. Everyone's got some things they aren't great at. I'm going to flame you super hard next game, Big Alex, just for saying that. We're gonna hype everybody, but Big Alex is going to get nonstop crapped on by the caster the entire game. That's it. Let's see what happens. Everyone else getting hyped. Just for one player. Why is he picking that? What a bad decision. And the red team jungler, once again, being a dum-dum. Replied to the wrong thing. Speaking of looking like faker, I'm possibly ready for my Bronze 1 debut in today's low elo match. Let's see him, Squeakums. 2 and dog on just the one player. Who do you not flame? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC NA is about to commence. Game number 2. Get your predictions ready. Gold and plat, a lot of CFC regulars, a lot of folks that we hope become CFC regulars. Lou back in CFC. Priestess back in CFC. We got some folks that seem to be enjoying it. I know I am too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Here are the teams. Take a look. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of them are getting the victory. You have 2 minutes to decide. Make your predictions now. There absolutely is a low elo game, Jaguar. Yes, there is. You know there is. Stick around. We got a low elo game. I think maybe coming up next, actually. Or maybe the game after. No, I think maybe D2's next. We'll see. Get your predictions in, folks. Blue team on the top. Old Man Hildy, the newcomer, playing the Victor. Meanwhile, newcomer Wesu playing the Swain. And newcomer Ego Maxing playing the Draven. I have to admit, the name Ego Maxing playing a Draven just seems to make sense. I'll be honest with you. That fits very well. Let's have some fun here, folks. Good luck to everybody. I'm feeling it. Squeakums saying, go blue. Put your money where your mouth is, Squeakums. You got about 60 seconds left to put down a bet. Who do you think is going to win it? You don't have to put down all of your Cal coins, but put down a few. You have about 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC is about to commence. And completely random question, but Balik, have you seen Blade Runner, and do you like it? I watched it for the first time last night. I'm going to talk about it this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I know, completely random tangent, but I am going to talk about it this game. Saw it for the first time last night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2. Get your predictions in. You have 15 seconds left. I am ready for a fun one. Hopefully you guys are too. Newcomers ready to show their stuff. Keep my eye on the Swain, the Draven, and the Victor. 3 newcomers here in CFC. At least one of them going to be walking away with their very first CFC victory. And as I realize this, I got to confirm these teams. I'm realizing I forgot to do that. Thank God I remembered. Beautiful. And we are in the game. Live stats. All right, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready for some fun. Let's get ready for some action. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. We got some game in here. Malevolent showing their really low ping. 33 MS ping. Pretty solid there. And Malevolent making their second ever CFC appearance after the first one on Tuesday. Good to have you back in here. Going with a newcomer Ego Maxin. And I'm excited to see a Draven. We don't have many Draven players. That's right. Iohelm doing a great job of that, man. Iohelm, thank you so much for the help, my brother. Iohelm trying to be the new CFC EU moderator. Good to have you in here, by the way. Why not? And we got some gaming happening now. Game number 2. We'll see if it's as high octane as the EU game. I can't imagine any game tonight is going to be like the EU game. And that was 3 kills a minute, that game. That was just nuttiness. Welcome to the Cal Zone. Morgana trying to find the stun. Not going to land. Ego Maxin throwing some things. Has 2 spinning axes right now. So Ego Maxin catching most of his axes. You love to see. I'm not entirely sure how that Draven mechanic works exactly. As a Xerath player, I love going against Draven. Because there is just a giant marker on the floor that says, hey, I'm about to be standing here in a second. Go ahead and aim any ability you have right here onto this marker. And they have to choose between catching their axe or getting hit by his ability. And the majority of Dravens seem to choose getting hit by an ability. They do not want to leave their axe. And right away, Lou going to find the hook onto Ego Axing. They're going to get a good push there. The Flay lands as well. Draven trying to find a way out. Has already used the flash. The auto attacks are landing. Morgana cannot find the stun. And Draven in a bad situation. First blood goes to Alcatraz on the Jarvan. Great play there by the blue team. They catch the ADC out. The gank by the jungle making it work. And DMX on the Amumu. He's going to go onto the blue team side. Immediately goes for that blue buff. Jarvan is going to catch him out, though. Jarvan, I think, well aware of what DMX is thinking. He's going to head for that blue buff. Goes for his wolves first. Does he check out that blue? Jarvan taking his wolves as DMX is taking the blue. And DMX is going to be able to snag it and walk away. Jarvan just barely misses it. You love seeing it. If you are walking, the axe bonks. The axe goes where. Otherwise, it's RNG. Sometimes you are lost. Managing axes is hard. It's a weird mechanic, that's for sure. But it seems like a fun one. He built the tool. He is the godfather of the CFC balancer. Yes, he is. He's a mystical creature in stream. Actually, he's not mystical. He doesn't have enough mystery about him. He's very present in stream. He's always playing. He's always gaming. He's always hanging out with people. So I love him to death, but I don't know if mystical is the right word. He's pretty well known. And Ego Maxon, just with the one spinning axe, walking forward right now. Is Fallen Angel putting pressure on his Zaxmophone. We got a Nidalee top side. Zaxmophone playing a weird one here with the Nidalee top. It seems to be working out so far, but we'll see how it goes later on in the game. Cho'Gath essentially able to free farm. That's right. His name is Zadian, by the way. I just call him DMX. Literally, out of my main 4 mods right now, I mispronounced 2 of their names. And Fallen Angel knock up onto DMX. Does he have the push, though? Zaxmophone diving in. DMX looking for the possible bandage toss, but does not want to take it. Fallen Angel already too far on the tower. And heads up play by the red team, not going for that dangerous dive. They're only 400 gold behind. They did lose their Draven, but Draven is doing just fine. 33 CS on the Draven. Wesu finds a pull mid lane onto Victor, and here comes the Jarvan once again. Jarvan for gank number 2. Gonna find the knockup. A good black shield onto Ego Maxing, but the damage is still there. The hook is gonna land. Down goes Ego Maxing for the second time. Jarvan 2-0. And he is spending some time bot lane, and he's making it work. Jarvan finds his second kill, and the red team with an 0-2 loss right now. Califine may have mispronounced my name somehow. No, I got you, Boxing. It's not a hate crime. It's just Jarvan with 2 successful ganks. He's ganked twice. Both of them were successful. You got to give credit for Alcatraz right here. Really good heads-up play by the Jarvan. A little bit of luckiness, but that's all it takes sometimes to get the kills. So blue team with 2 really good heads-up ganks to start this game. And both of them very successful. Zaxmophone looking at Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel a little low on mana. Zaxmophone ready to start trading here with the Cho'Gath. Poor Draven, you hate to see it. You hate to see an ADC getting bullied, and that is exactly the case right now, as they are definitely bullying this Draven a little bit. A lot of pressure onto him. Great job by the Morgana. The Black Shield does what it can, but it can only stop so much damage as DMX does make his way bot side. He's going to find Thresh right here. Does he have any help, though? The bandage toss not going to land. Jarvan is on the dragon right now. And the red team, do they want to try to go for this dragon fight? I don't think they want to exactly. Alcatraz taking a lot of damage, and this dragon might just kill him. Alcatraz gets taken out by the dragon. And Jarvan, we talk about how good of his game is. Morgana walks in and gets the steal. Morgana with the leash dragon gets the first Drake for the red team. And you hate to see it, Alcatraz. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. But a great heads-up play. Jarvan with the amazing ganks to get his team his head, get himself a 2-0 lead. A little bit of a stain on that accomplishment as he gets taken out by the Chem Dragon. And Morgana says, thank you? It's all good. A fun play there as the blue team still holding on to their lead, still have the kill lead. That dragon does not give the red team any gold when it killed Jarvan, so not a big deal there. Blue team with that 600 gold lead. And topside, Fallen Angel just going to sit here and take these spears. Has that Giant's Belt already, so Zaxmophone not doing nearly as much damage. Old Man Hildy, 58 CS, putting some pressure here onto the Swain. Doesn't have the damage to get a kill yet, but definitely going aggressive as DMX is sitting here in the jungle right now. Going to see that Jarvan take the Scuttle Crab. Do they want to go for that 1v1 fight? And Jarvan gets the Scuttle as DMX makes his way top. Alcatraz is going to see him. DMX gets hit out, but level 6 DMX right now. He has his ultimate. And is a fight going to happen in the river? Blue team calling for help. Victor's going to make his way over here. Cho'Gath here as well. DMX tries to run away. And a big Curse of Sad Mum is going to get a stun on a Fallen Angel. Zaxmophone wants to dive in. Alcatraz looking low. The red team looking for the kill, but the flash away. And I think J4 might be alive right here. Zaxmophone is going to be dead. Big ultimate, the Cataclysm, just in time from the Jarvan. He gets to level 6 after the DMX kill. Immediately use the ultimate, and the blue team are going to find a 4-0 lead. What a clutch level up there on the Jarvan. Almost goes down. Nidalee almost finds the first. So the blue team, unfortunately, lose both in the jungle. And Wesu taking damage from Old Man Hildy. They got themselves a very strong lead here. 2.3k gold to start this game. snooze fest compared to last game, Kiribia, but you know what? They're playing smart. I like watching it. And Ego Maxing 0-2 takes the CS lead back from the Caitlyn. I think this Draven might be a good player. Unfortunately, has not had the opportunity to really show it right now, especially with the aggression by the blue team jungler. And DMX over the wall, going to find Fallen Angel. And this might be a good 1v2 fight. Can Jarvan get here in time? Jarvan on the blue buff, tries to flash away, but Fallen Angel's still going to get stunned. Zaxxon looking for the spear, and here comes the Jarvan. I think they have to walk away as the knockup not going to land. Jarvan looking ahead topside, and the red team still unable to find that kill. Priest is taking the damage, though, has that flash. The Q is going to land. Down goes the Caitlyn. Draven picks up the kill. And add a little bit to your ego, my friend. You got the CS lead and the kill lead now as they fight in the jungle. DMX going to get caught out on these grubs. Zaxxon coming to help out. There's a flash over the wall. Wesu here as well. And I think they want to start the fight. Wesu immediately pops the ultimate, has the demonic ascension. Big damage on the Fallen Angel. Here comes Amumu. Fallen Angel gets taken out by the Swain, and a big kill by the red team. They find one bot, they find one mid, and they get the Void Grubs as well, and the red team are going to pull themselves right back into this game. Blue team got 2, red team got 1, so blue team actually get the Void Grubs, but nonetheless, red team less than a 1k gold difference now as they pick up 2 much-needed kills. And Old Man Hildy trying to find Wesu. Some good damage by the Victor. Great CS by Victor here as well. 1-0-1. Old Man Hildy, someone said to keep an eye on them. Right now having a really solid start to this game, and Victor is only going to get bigger as it goes on. A few more items start to chunk down those health bars. Kalua says, it is a Nidalee top. I love it. I love it too. I love when you guys play some crazy stuff. As long as it works out, it's not like too terrible. Obviously, if you go something crazy, you go 0-10. It's a little disappointing. But playing some off rolls and making it work, always fun to see. I think so too, Mumbo Gumbo. That's what I'm saying. I got a weird feeling about this Ego Maxing character. I feel like he's going to show off some serious skills here at some point. Even if it's not this game. I got the impression he knows what he's doing. Great farming numbers right now. About 15 CS over the Caitlyn, even though he has been ganked numerous times. Valevolent, obviously, the newcomer Morgana helping him out a lot, too. Valevolent's got some heads-up black shields, some really good stuns. And we got ourselves a slight gold lead. Blue team back up to about 1k, but nothing serious, as the red team are sitting on the first Drake. Second Drake spawning here in a few minutes. Zaxxon under tower. And a good knockup by Fallen Angel. The Nidalee trying to clear out those minions, so the tower starts targeting Cho'Gath, but not able to clear them out fast enough. And 3 members of the blue team bot side. Malevolent looking to walk up. Alcatraz playing the long game right now, just sitting inside of this bush. Are the red team going to fall for this? DMX maybe coming bot side as well. Alcatraz playing the slow game, has Thresh and the Jarvan in this bush. Are the red team going to fall for this? DMX is here. Here goes Alcatraz. He's going to dive in. The hook is not going to land. Ego Maxing in trouble. And the Cataclysm onto the Draven. Draven trying to find some damage. And down goes the Jarvan as DMX needs to join the fight. The Dragon's doing some damage. Morgana is there. The Soul Shackles lands on a Lou. And DMX diving right in. Do they have the damage? Big Curse the Savage is going to find the fight. And they are not done playing. DMX looking at Priestess. Can he find the pole? The Q is not going to land, but Malevolent is there. Morgana finds the kill. And DMX needs to back right now. Fallen Angel not going to let him. Wants that feet stack. Is going to get it. Malevolent walks away. Wesu looking for the stun. Not going to land either. We got a fight happening bot lane as the Victor wants to come in here as well. And Morgana needs to run away. Old Hildy cannot find the Morgana. She is low HP. Wesu back to tower he goes, and a little scuffle in the bot lane. An exciting one as Wesu going to dive in, has a demonic ascension, and lots of damage onto the Victor as Ego Mask has joined the fight. The auto attack lands. Down goes Victor. Ego Maxing finds his second. 6-6. The red team find the fight they need. Great play right there. DMX possibly spending a second too long at that dragon. He maybe could have gone earlier, but you know what? It still worked out great for the red team as they find some clutch kills. DMX on the board. As I say that, Ego Maxing gonna get ganked once again. Fallen Angel still bot lane, and they're gonna make use of it. The knockup lands. Ego getting absolutely trounced on by the Jarvan and Cho'Gath. The damage was there. Blue team find the kill. None of it, however, going to the Caitlyn. This poor Draven, says Kalua. They are really bullying this Draven. I think they can tell he is a strong player. 109 CS, 2-4-2. But he's keeping his head on him. He's playing smart. Blue team get themselves a Drake. And an 800 gold difference right now. Each team with the Drake, and neither team with a tower. I am scared for Red Side's damage mid-late. Jarvan and Cho'Gath going to be very difficult to kill. That is so true. They have the Caitlyn, they have the Victor. Blue team scale very well this game, I think. Red team, I'm not sure. The Swain can get going. Swain can become an absolute unkillable beast, it feels like. Especially if he doesn't have to worry about a strong Caitlyn. We have seen a strong Swain just become ridiculous. Lou going to find the hook onto Malevolent. Malevolent pops the Soul Shackles, pops the Black Shield. And it looks like a flash by Lou to get away from that damage. A little bit scared of that ultimate by Morgana. And Zaxophone doing some damage here onto Fallen Angel, but not a ton. The spear is not going to connect. Fallen Angel starting to put pressure here on the Nidalee. Nidalee, not sure she has the damage to take on Cho'Gath in a solo. And a fight happening topside. Might not need to. Zaxophone going to flash away from the Cataclysm. And the damage is still there. Zaxophone in trouble. Fallen Angel flashing forward, dashes away. And Fallen going to take a hit. The knockup lands. Down goes the Nidalee. Cho'Gath under tower might be in danger as DMX trying to chase down the Cho'Gath. Swain coming to help out as well. But I don't think they're going to catch him as the Jarvan is there. And the blue team with some teamwork take down the top laner. Cho'Gath gets the 3rd kill. And Fallen Angel takes what I said at the beginning of the game personally. I said Fallen Angel doesn't play a lot of top lane, doesn't play a lot of top lane champions. Well, look at her now, 3-1-2. She says, shut your mouth, Cal. Watch this. Cho'Gath looking massive this game. And DMX topside on top of the Cho, but the Nidalee is going to be here. DMX, can he keep the Cho'Gath long enough for the Nidalee to help out? There's a good stun, and Fallen Angel might be in trouble. DMX does have the ultimate, is going to go ahead and use it. Nidalee hops in. Down goes Cho. Zaxmo picks up the kill they need. And the red team are going to hold on to their gold lead. Down 1 kill, have the gold, as DMX going to get himself caught over that vision. Victor and Jarvan are here. So is Morgana. Do they want to go for a Rift Herald? It looks like DMX going to start that Rift. As Zaxophone gets a tower for the red squad. First tower for the red team. Add a little bit to their purse. And Malevolent coming topside to help DMX with this rift. They want to get even more gold in their pocket. Good macro here by Team 2. And DMX picks up the rift. And Lou going to land the hook. Good play as well. Malevolent has the Black Shield. Some damage onto the Thresh. Isn't enough, though. The stun does not land. And they pop down the Rift Herald. This mid tower is not long for this world as Lou trying to find some sort of hook, some sort of play. They get the tower. In goes the Jarvan. Does he have the Cataclysm? Though Zaxophone going to get hooked as well. And the red team, they're taking some damage. Lou under tower. Finds the kill. Down goes the Nidalee. But a Draven with a big whirling death does find a play. Jarvan with the double. The red team find the tower. Swain gets the Jarvan. And a fight is happening here as Wesu has the Demonic Ascension. Isn't going to be enough help, though. The Victor takes down Morgana. Big double kill for Victor. Swain finds Caitlyn, and Wesu, full HP with Demonic Ascension, needs to stay in range of these enemy champions. The Demonic Ascension is done. The blue team on the chase now. Is the stun going to land? Fallen Angel walking forward. Needs to land the knockup. Wesu in trouble. Finds the stun. But Fallen Angel with the chase. Make it look easy. The feast stack does not land. Wesu barely survives. And just enough health to survive the Cho'Gath ultimate. And able to survive the knockup as well. Wesu gets out safely. 3-0 for the Swain. Great play here. These newcomers are showing off, y'all. Swain is 3-0. Incredible flash. The heals just in time to survive the feast. Victor with some insane CS, and even the Draven, 145 farm. He's gotten ganked quite a bit, but his damage is nothing to scoff at. 11-10, red team with a 1.5k gold lead. We got ourselves a close game number 2. Insane escape. And Malevolent, stun onto Thresh, but nothing else. Alcatraz is here, and Morgana a little bit far up. Doesn't want to get caught out right here as the blue team put down some vision into whoever this next Dragon. Wesu topside with Fallen Angel. Is going to pull Fallen Angel in, and Fallen accidentally autos the Swain. Mistake there as she takes three tower shots. And Zaxophone going to miss that long-range spear, but ZMX going to dive in anyway. Some big damage there. Has that curse the Sad Mummy. Lou taking some hits. Old Man Hildy in trouble as the stun from Level is going to land. Double kill for the red team. Quick play there as DMX going to get hit by the ace in the hole, but not enough damage by Caitlyn just yet to get that kill. Red team find the fight they need. Now Jarvan is full HP. DMX not so much. Jarvan can go for a cheeky steal.
but it might be too risky, and he realizes it's only for the second Drake. He's going to go ahead and give that over. Red team find a clutch fight, give themselves a 3K gold lead, and take their second Drake. And a nice little swing for the red squad here at the 18-minute mark. What's the word? What is the word, Booney? The bird? The bird is the word? AP Amumu got that Leandries, making it work. And old man Hildy zacks him a phone. And there is some damage. Zaxophone maybe staying too long. And that's a bummer, Nord. Thank you for letting me know. Zaxophone taking some big damage. Old man Hildy on the chase right now. And down goes the Nidalee. Okay, can I get out of this, Nord? Not sure what that's all about. I like Leandries into Swain on a full tank. Not a bad idea. 12-12. Red team is sitting on a 3K gold lead at the moment. Or Rod of Ages into full tank also. And Swain taking some damage. Fallen Angel looking at the mid laner, but Swain is 3-0. Obviously knows how to stay alive, and I think Fallen Angel realizes that. Backs away as Lou looking at Ego maxing Ego with his double spinning black axes. Little damage right there. Has 2 kills right now, but that's 2 more than the Caitlyn. Caitlyn unable to get going yet this game. Has some assists. Priestess wants to get those big damage numbers. Decent CS. Is Lou going to dive in? There's a bad play. And Lou going to just miss the hook onto Draven. Could have been the first kill for Priestess, but nonetheless, Caitlyn continues to CS. Waiting for that late game spike. Has her first item finished. A little bit of gold in the pocket, I am sure, as well, as we check the gold marker right near. And Caitlyn sitting on 900 in the bank right now. Draven about 3,000 more than the Caitlyn. So a little higher from the CS, a little higher from the shutdowns. $190 CS is still pretty nutty. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I think we have yet to see the most we have from Ego maxing, y'all. I'm not sure if they're going to have the game this game, but I think one of these days we're going to see a 20-0 Ego maxing game on this Draven. He got ganked hard this game to get put behind early, but he still has pulled ahead with the CS. We got ourselves a fight happening in the river as Cho'Gath heading bot side. Look at the play. Lou going to land a hook. Here comes the Jarvan as well. And some damage for the Caitlyn. Priestess on the board. And Caitlyn is getting going as Ego Mac going to get hit by the ace. Little feast stack for the Cho'Gath. And the blue team find the fight they need. We were speaking about the Swain. We were speaking about the Draven. Down he goes. Morgana getting hit as well. And the blue team clutch fight right in front of that Baron, but they're not going to go for the big objective yet. They do find 2 clutch kills. Caitlyn gets herself a big one on the board, and the blue team find a tower. DMX trying to stop, but I don't think she's going to be able to. And tower gone as DMX taking some damage right now. Has to flash away from the stun. And DMX over the wall, runs into 3 players. Lou lands the flay, but they don't want to take that fight. The hook lands as well. But Amumu simply walks away. Red team holding on to their gold lead, much smaller now. A 1,000 gold lead for the red team. And objectives are up. Cho'Gath get himself a tower. Make that a 700 gold lead. Cho'Gath get an extra gold in the bank for the blue squad. And Cho'Gath at 192 CS is looking very strong right now. Victor at 198 also looking very strong. This Draven and this Swain have got their work cut out for them. And grabs the red buff for himself. Slower game, this one, y'all. At 22 minutes, we had like 60 kills last game. This one, a little bit less. As Malevolent takes out that blue vision. They're getting ready for the next dragon to spawn. Priestess wants herself a red buff. Gonna let Alcatraz take it. And take the remains, as long as Lou doesn't accidentally steal it. And Caitlyn does get it. In fact, I actually think Caitlyn took the main one. Alcatraz probably could have taken and let Lou got the leftovers, but either way. Or let Caitlyn get the leftovers, but either way. Red buff on the field for somebody to grab. Thinking Jarvan might want to snag it.
Is no one going to take that red buff? This is super weird that no one's getting that red buff. And we have a fight happening in the jungle. Jarvan going to dive in onto Ego Maxing, but has to flash away immediately. And DMX trying to go for the play, gets stunned by the Victor. And a dragon fight has begun. As Fallen Angel frontline for the squad, the knockup does not land. Cho'Gath's going to get ignited immediately. DMX trying to find the Curse of Stat Mummy fight. Lands onto two of them, but a lot of damage onto DMX. The red team looking for the play. Ego Maxing, they take down the Cho'Gath. The damage is still there as Lou taking some fight right now. Alcatraz trying to find the way in the fight. Old Man Hildy going to get hit by an Ignite, I believe. And some damage on the Victor as he runs away. Alcatraz using the Cataclysm. Gets hit himself. The Swain gets the kill. Westu is full HP. They're trying to find the Caitlyn as Priestess has to run away. Zaxmar looking for the spear. Connects onto Caitlyn. The red team find the fight. 3 members of each team get taken out. Both ADCs gone. Both junglers gone. And the dragon remains. Do the red team want to try to find a dragon fight right now as Old Man Hildy gets out alive and teleports back into the fight. The Thresh cannot land the hook. And Victor, he's ready to fight. And a 3-for-3 play right there. No one gets the dragon. No one gets the advantage. Victor almost gets taken out, able to survive, has the TP to join the fight in the red team. They're going to back off. Dragon remains standing. An exciting fight in the jungle. Relatively even fight as we have round number 2, I think, coming up. Red team might want to grab that Scuttle Crab, give themselves a little vision, a little speed. And red team, you guys should take that Scuttle real quick. It's vision, it's speed. And they're doing just that. There we go. And it looks like Draven started doing the dragon as well. Again, that Scuttle Crab's gonna be nice. Westu immediately pops that Demonic Ascension once again. They have the fight. Round 2, here we go. As the blue team, they are grouped up this time. And the red team, they have damage onto this dragon. Cho'Gath trying to find the knockup, lands onto one. In comes the Jarvan, needs the steal, but not gonna make it. DMX is too fast for the smite. And the red team get the Drake. The blue team, no one goes down. No one loses their lives. The blue team have to walk away. Good smite by the Mumu. And Alcatraz did what he could, but unable to land it. And round 2, not nearly as exciting, but at least it ends with a dead dragon. And blue buff for the Jarvan. As the blue team start toward this Baron. They do not want to give away another objective. A 1K gold difference right now, 25 minutes in. Another close game. You love to see it. Red team have that objective lead with the 2 Ocean Dragons, so some extra healing for them. Doesn't really come into play, though, until the Soul. So red team trying to hold on to the lead, trying to use what they have. They have to worry about this late game Caitlyn, this late game Cho'Gath. Caitlyn now sitting at 3 kills. Priestess starting to get going. Had a little bit of a slow start, going 0-4. Had some assists, but we're not getting the kills. That is not the case anymore. Caitlyn looking good. Lou going to land the hook against Malevolent. Malevolent pops the Black Shield on herself. And some damage here as they might be in trouble. Here goes Ego Maxing. Massive Cataclysm by the Jarvan. Finds the Morgana, finds the Draven. Draven flashed away. And Westu going to TP to help the fight, but it is already over as Morgana gets taken out instantly. Blue team find the kill, and here they go for the shove. Chunky Cho is incoming. Fallen Angel looking very strong. 220 CS right now. And Fallen Angel really making me eat my words in the beginning of the game. And some damage here onto the tower. Cho'Gath taking a few tower shots, but doesn't really bother them very much. As the blue team still in the push. Mumu going to dive in. Massive curse to Sad Boy by Mumu. And Alcatraz looking low. Swain gets the kill. The red team on the chase right now. Ego Max and can't he find the play. Westu with the ultimate. Going to pop it instantly. And not a lot of damage done. As Zaxophone looking at Old Man Hildy. Lands the spear. Does he want to dive in? Some damage onto Victor. Down goes the mid laner. And a huge fight by the Amumu. Sets up the play. The red team get 2. It could have been bigger, but nonetheless, Amumu with a clutch ultimate. Red team with the clutch fights. Swain now 6-0 this game. Westu, the newcomer, showing up right now, and the red team head over to the Baron. This is game number 2, Silken. Game number 2. We got lots of game coming tonight, folks. Fallen Angel looking at Swain right now. Lands a knockup but gets stunned by Malevolent. And the red team, they are ready to respond. Some damage on the Fallen. Cannot find the feast. They get the kill on a Cho'Gath. As Zaxophone getting pressured here by the Caitlyn. She has the headshot. Down goes the Nidalee. But the red team still 4 deep on the Baron. Blue team unable to contest. And that is going to be a Baron for them. 2.5K gold lead. Red team looking to crack open this game.
Zolfire saying Draven probably needs an LDR to deal with this Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath definitely is looking tough to deal with, and he just got it. There you go. Zolfire, he's listening because Ego Max buys himself a Lord Dominix. And Draven doing a lot of damage, a lot of CS. Not a ton of kills, though. Really chunking down the health bars, but this Swain taking a lot. Mumu doing his stuff as well. But that is all right. The red team is sitting on a 3.2k gold advantage right here. Feeling good as Old Man Mindy, newcomer in the league, also looking strong on this Victor. 249 CS. Glad to see the newcomers kicking ass in game number 1. And Draven has hit 150 stacks of Adoration. Caitlyn picks up a rapid fire cannon for herself. Nice little extra attack range. Going to keep able to kite a lot better. As the red team, they're going to ward out this Dragon Pit. Ocean Soul coming up in a second. They have the advantage. They still have the Baron buff. And gold on each person. Draven still about 3,000 ahead of the Caitlyn. Cho'Gath about give or take only about 300 ahead. In the jungle, Jarvan about 1,000 ahead. You can see relatively even in the mid lane as well. Relatively even in the support role. Morgana a little bit ahead. So pretty even gold lead. Most of the gold is the Draven and the Morgana is the majority of the lead right now for the red team. Everywhere else pretty tied up. And damage onto Fallen Angel. And Zaxmon wants to dive in as well. Old Man Hildy might be in trouble. DMX trying to find his dive. Wants to go for that Curse of Sadmon. Fallen Angel on the backside. Malevolent lands the stun. Here goes DMX. Big play there. And the Curse of Sadmon lands on a loop. Morgana takes down the Thresh. And Cho'Gath looking for that feed stack. Morgana gets taken out, but Cho'Gath gets hit by the Draven. Jarvan jumping on the backside. Finds the ADC. DMX in trouble as the ace in the hole would have done the job, but Jarvan is there for the shutdown. And a huge play by J4. Alcatraz finding the ADC quickly. Gets the kill on the damage deal. And the blue team have themselves a dragon. Soul is not yours, red squad. Alcatraz with a heads-up play gives the blue team a chance. Finds the second Drake of the game. And a 2,000 gold difference right now. 30 minutes in, we got ourselves a game as the red team with the Baron buff are unable to win the fight they need to. Not sure they need to take that kill from the Caitlyn. I'm not sure if the all would have done enough. Caitlyn isn't... Yeah, it would have. I think the all would have killed the Mumu. Just kidding. If Draven is able to live there, it would have been disgusting. Absolutely. But the Jarvan, what a great play by the Jarvan. 100, what a great play by Jarvan to just dive on top of that Draven instantly. Great Cataclysm once again. This Jarvan is hitting some nasty ultimates. And Draven not able to survive. Has the cleanse, but cleanse does not help you in Cataclysm, folks. You can't cleanse your way through a wall. And Ego might be in trouble. There it is. Thresh going to land the hook. Some damage on him. The Black Shield connects. Malevolent trying to find some stun. And Draven has to flash away. It is so much damage instantly. He's about to get the IE, though. Big power spike. As Draven is going to pop his flash and his cleanse. Both sums gone from the ADC. That's a huge play by the blue team. Even though they didn't get a kill, getting both those sums out for this next fight is massive. And Thresh trying to find the hook on an Italy. Just goes short. Blue team looking for the push right here. Fallen Angel might be getting caught out. Has the Thresh landed for safety. Thought it was a little bit too deep. Almost gets caught by the Morgana, but not quite. And Fallen Angel still pretty far out. The red team, they're conversing right here. Fallen Angel, can they get away? There's no objective on the field, so DMX might be able to go for this. And knockup lands. Here comes the Thresh. It might turn into a 3v2 fight. Is the Victor going to use his TP to go bot side? That's going to be a 3v2. Lou joins the play, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough as the Swain is here as well. And there's the Thresh Lantern. And there it is. Fallen Angel gets out. Huge play by the Thresh. And able to save the Cho'Gath's life. I thought Thresh was going to join the fight, but Threshes, they are such good players. Lou throws in the Lantern, saves Fallen Angel. And the red team holding on to a 2,000 gold lead. It is still just 2,000 gold up. Blue team with the kill lead. Red team with the gold and objective lead.
It is a tight game. Yeah, the game order changes, guys. Check the Discord for the game order, because we have some players that just can't get here on certain times, and we don't want a high elo player never playing CFC because we always do high elo early, you know? If a player can't get here till 8, we want to make sure that they have at least one day a week they have a game they can play. So we do mix around the game orders. Surely the blue team has already outscaled. Cho'Gath is looking real strong right now. Level 18 Cho'Gath. We're going to take a real quick look at the stacks as well. With 9 stacks at the moment. A fight happening here in the river as Zaxophone in trouble. And a little bit of damage onto the Nidalee. DMX gets caught out as well. Has the Curse of Sad Mummy, but no follow-up. DMX going to flash in. Lands onto 2 of them. And immediately the blue team have the pressure. A whirling death by Draven does what it can. But the follow-up just was not there. The blue team find the juggler. Benevolent in trouble as the Cataclysm lands onto the Morgana. She has to go golden. The knockup lands. The Thresh Hook connects as well. Morgana gets taken out. And the blue team have themselves a Baron. The red team gold lead is going to be gone after that. Unfortunately, DMX tries to go in for the flank, but the red team were not ready for it. He flashes, hits the ultimate, but the follow-up damage was nowhere to be found, and the blue team find 2 quick kills and a Baron. Red team going for a possible steal, but instead the Lou going to find a hook onto Ego Maxing. Draven some serious damage onto the Thresh. Can they find the kill? Needs the auto attack, but cannot find it. Blue team get the Baron. The red team running away as Wesu in danger right now. Ego Max is throwing some serious damage onto the Draven. Needs to stay away from the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath flashes forward, lands a play as a knockback hit as well. Ego gets knocked up. And Jarvan diving into silence lands. Down goes the Draven. Wesu pops the Demonic Ascension. Has to go golden to get a little bit of HP back. But the blue team are just too strong. A double kill for the Cho'Gath. The blue team find the Baron, find the kills. And the gold lead is now theirs. This game is in their hands. Yeah, red team, I think, just needed to give that Baron away. That was a little bit of a mistake, and Draven maybe needed to try to go a little more aggressive onto the Thresh, try to find that kill. I thought he had an opportunity. I think 1 or 2 more autos would have been enough. But nonetheless, great play by the Cho'Gath. The flash silence onto the Draven to keep him from leaving. Huge heads-up play there. And the blue team in control of this game as they head over for a Dragon. And some damage onto the Morgana as she gets caught out the chain CC. Down goes Morgana. Blue team find the dragon, and everything is popping up blue now. Fallen Angel chasing down Zaxmophone. I don't think Nidalee can deal with this right now. Over the wall, DMX is here, but so is Alcatraz. Jarvan dives in. Some damage onto the Nidalee. She's going to jump out of the way, and here comes Ego Maxing. And no Cataclysm. A big Curse of the Sad Mummy is going to get the knockout. And can they find the play? They find the Resurrect. And Jarvan is going to get picked up by his Guardian Angel. And looking to get out a stun onto Fallen Angel. The shutdown for Draven, exactly what they needed. The red team find the fight back to a 500 gold difference. They take down the Cho'Gath. And 3 dragons apiece, a 400 gold difference. This game is close. Next Drake will be soul point for either team. It's a big one for both squads as well. Swain, Jarvan, Cho'Gath, Amumu, they all enjoy having that Ocean Drake. IE on the Nidalee. A little bit of extra damage right there as DMX trying to take down some jungle monsters from the blue team. Here comes Malevolent. Malevolent going to avoid the CC, but does get hit by the hook. Some damage on Morgana. And the ace in the hole finishes the job. Down goes Morgana. And that was not ace in the hole. That was just a headshot. I apologize. Priestess starting to come alive right now. 7-4 on the Caitlyn. Priestess really looking good. And we are almost tied. 69.2k gold apiece, folks. This is the game as the blue team still have the Baron. They're looking to shove in right now. Ego has to walk away, looking for some knock-up, some damage there. DMX with a big Curse of Sad Mummy lands on 3 of them. The Whirling Death goes in, a damage on the Priestess, but not enough. DMX gets taken out by the headshot damage. Jarvan finds the Draven, and the blue team find the fight. A double kill for Caitlyn. They have 3, they have a wave. This might be GG. 37 minutes in, 9-4 Caitlyn. Priestess has officially gotten going. And it was a great fight, but the blue team, I think, eventually just outscaled. Cho'Gath, Victor, Caitlyn, all just insane scaling champions.
And they are all looking good. 31-21. 3K gold advantage now in the blue team's favor as they take a tower, they take an inhibitor, and they immediately head top lane. And at this point, it's just a little too late in the game. It is. The Draven is going to be falling off a little bit. He is a great champion, but he's not the same kind of late-game champion that Caitlyn is. And there's just not the damage there from the red team at the moment, even though this Draven is huge. I love watching him play. He's got some serious numbers. But late-game Draven, not the same as late-game Caitlyn. Westu with a great pull right there. Demonic Ascension doing what he can. He's going to go golden. A lot of healing as Alcatraz looking low. Do they find the kill? Down goes the Jarvan. And Victor takes down the Swain. A kill for the Morgana onto the Jarvan. A big shutdown, but it goes to Morgana. And I'm not sure that's a bad thing. Morgana getting some extra gold.
My prey now.
And can the red team find a fight right now? Ego Maxing going to get caught out by this vision. Zaxophone looking at Priestess. There's a play. The spear is going to land. Zaxophone chasing down Priestess. I'm not sure he can fight them, though. Caitlyn really, really strong right now. As Ego Maxing just heading for the Scuttle Crab. Gets some vision and some gold for himself and his team. 32-22. 2K gold advantage for the blue team. At this point in the game, though, 2K gold advantage means very little. Any team can win this fight. It's a matter of getting down these ADCs. If you can kill Caitlyn quickly, it's game over for the blue team. If you can kill this Draven quickly, it's kind of game over for the red team. It's a matter of killing these very strong damage dealers right now. Lots of married folk in the Discord. That is totally fine, you guys. I love it. My Discord is open to all. League of Legends is a game that many adults play. Nothing wrong with that. Damn straight. Good for you guys. Lucky. Slightly jealous. And Morgana just waiting in the bush. Blue team, all four of them sitting in the bush. DMX, if he goes in for the biggest curse of Sad Mummy ever right now, but we need the follow-up damage. That could have been a massive play for the red team. If DMX would have just taken a shot, it would have been a risky one. And Lou trying for the hook. Good job by Malevolent. Gonna throw the Black Shield on herself. And 5 members of the blue team hovering this dragon. This is going to be Ocean Soul for either team. It is a big buff for either one of them. Both teams want this. If the red team can find a way to steal this, it is so tough fighting through this Cho'Gath right now. Fallen Angel looking absolutely massive for the team. Morgana got a Black Shield and flash away. And unfortunately, I'm not sure they can fight through Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath doing such a good job of keeping them at bay as the blue team going for the play. Book hook onto Wesu. As the red team unable to join the fight. Nidalee's going to TP topside. They're going to go for a TP end, I believe. And Nidalee's going to TP immediately. It looks like Cho'Gath is TPing. Someone's TPing as well. The red team, they want to go in. DMX pops the curse of Sad Mummy. Only lands on the Fallen. And a disaster for the red team. Blue team, immediately they split up. DMX dives right back in, but does not have his ultimate. Some damage onto the Cho'Gath. Wesu pops the Demonic Ascension. But I'm not sure they had the damage. Ego Maxing looking for the kill on the Cho'Gath right now. Fallen Angel is getting low. Wesu on the chase. Can they find the pole? Cho'Gath gets pulled right back in. The damage on a Fallen Angel is going to connect. Ego gets the kill. And now Zaxophone looking at Old Man Hildy. Can the Nidalee fight this Victor right now? Some damage on his Zaxophone. Zaxophone has to run away. Old Man Hildy on the chase. And I think he gets away, but the flash over the wall is going to be enough. Down goes Nidalee. Nidalee trying for the play as the blue team secure the Ocean Soul. They lose the Cho'Gath, but the red team lose the Nidalee. And it is not looking good as the red team are desperate to find a way to this game, but the blue team scaling is just becoming so overwhelming that they have to bring everything just to kill a simple Cho'Gath. And Benevolent going to get caught out by the blue team. Alcatraz dives in. Benevolent goes the Black Shield, pops the Soul Shackles, pops the Golden. But it does not matter. Morgana unable to make it out of this as they get the kill over to Old Man Hildy. 34-23. And this Jarvan really catching players out right now. 16 assists on the Jarvan. Incredible play by the blue team jungler. 34-23. A 1.4K gold difference. It is still a very close game. I'm not sure the red team are aware of that. I don't think the red team realize just how close this gold gap is. As the blue team looking at a Baron, the red team, can they contest this? Amumu is here. They don't have vision. Amumu needs to find a way over the wall, though. They have to go now. And DMX not going to get there in time. He's going to get hooked by the Thresh. And red team unable to find the fight they need. 341 CS on the Draven. Essentially full build, almost. As the red team lose the Baron, and they might just have to wait for Elder. Elder spawning in 4 minutes. Can they survive? Blue team, they are shoving in. They want to go for some push right now. And the red team, they realize that they have to back. 5 members of the blue team going to get themselves at least an inhibitor, I'm sure. Malevolent is there trying to stop them, but that is just too much blue. As Cho'Gath going to get stunned. Ego maxing, throwing in a little auto attacks. DMX dives in. Does he have the ultimate, though? And the Curse of the Sad Mummy is going to land on the 2 of them. Alcatraz trying to find the back line. Amumu gets taken out. Thresh finds in Italy. The Resurrect onto J4, but the damage is there. The knockup lands by Cho'Gath. And down goes Morgana. And that is going to be it. Wesu goes golden to stay alive for a little bit longer. Ego maxing gets knocked up. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team, they just outscaled. I love the attempt by DMX. He goes in for the big ultimate. So that last Hail Mary attempt to win the game. Unfortunately, the blue team are ready for it. They have the revives, and they get themselves a Game 2 victory. 45 minutes. It was a fun one. It was a really fun game. Huge round of applause for our newcomers as well. Wesu and Ego maxing. Talk about some gamers. That Draven, I cannot wait to see you play again. Hopefully you don't get super ganked. But that was insane. We could tell we had some really good players out there. Good game all around. Congratulations to the blue squad getting themselves a CFC victory. You love to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to go Ori, but it was banned. Your Swain was nutty, bro. Your Swain was absolutely insane. And blue team with the W. We are going to record that game too this season. You love to see it. All right, we got ourselves some more games to play, folks. We are not done yet. Do we have any highlights from that game? Not sure how many we have. Highlights, we have 3 highlights from that game. We're going to go and put these into the vault real quick. And we will play those highlights. We have 3 highlights from that game. I'm going to play them as I get some water. You guys know I got to take a break in between games. So real quick, 30-second ad break. If you are not a subscriber, hit that sub button, y'all. Just do it. If you are a subscriber, enjoy some sweet highlights. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. 30-second highlight break. Grab some water. When I come back, do an MVP vote. And game number 3 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know I am. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in 1 second. And is a fight going to happen in the river? Blue team calling for help. Victor's going to make his way over here. Cho'Gath here as well. DMX tries to run away. And a big Curse of the Sad Mummy is going to get a stun on a Fallen Angel. Zaxman wants to dive in. Alcatraz looking low. The red team looking for the kill, but the flash away. And I think J4 might be alive right here. Zaxophone is going to be dead. Big ultimate, the Cataclysm, just in time from the Jarvan. He gets a level 6 after the DMX kill. Immediately use the ultimate, and the blue team are going to find a 4-0 lead. Hit it. Malevolent walks away. Wesu looking for the stun. Not going to land either. We got a fight happening bot lane as the Victor wants to come in here as well. And Morgana needs to run away. Old Hildy cannot find the Morgana. She is low HP. Wesu back to tower he goes. And a little scuffle in the bot lane. An exciting one. Is Wesu going to dive in? Has a demonic ascension. And lots of damage onto the Victor as Ego Mask has joined the fight. The auto attack lands. Down goes Victor. Ego Maxing finds his second. 6-6. The red team find the fight they need. And the red team running away as Wesu in danger right now. Ego Max is throwing some serious damage onto the Draven. Needs to stay away from the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath flashes forward. Lands a play as a knockback hit as well. Ego gets knocked up. And Jarvan diving in. The silence lands. Down goes the Draven. Wesu pops the demonic ascension. Has to go golden to get a little bit of HP back. But the blue team are just too strong. A double kill for the Cho'Gath. The blue team find the Baron, find the kills. And the gold lead is now theirs. This game is in their hands. And is a fight going to happen in the river? All right, you guys. What a game. What a performance. It's good to have everybody in here, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 3, Diamond 2 and above. It is time for the Masters, for the Diamonds to come and play a game. Let's see what these high elo folks can do. Diamond 2 and above, it is time. Game 3, lobby is open. Give them a few minutes to hop on in here. If we have to open up to lower diamonds, we can. But let's see if we can fill it up with some high elo folks. We got Dragon, we got Griffin, we got Nionia, Narichi, Hook God is ready to play. Hook God, are you Diamond 2 and R? I think he is. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC. We got some players coming in here. Dragon says, I'm at 900 LP Grandmaster now.
Dragon going for that challenger, you guys. Did I release the bets? I don't think I did. Blue team with the victory, correct? Managed prediction. Congratulations to the blue squad. Well done. Good stuff. And we can do an MVP vote while we get people in here as well. Let's go ahead and get an MVP vote in here. Oh, no stats. Just kidding. Is it fine that you and Norichi duo? Not a problem. Not a problem. Absolutely. Kick some ass out there. I'm excited to see it. We got 3 open spots, ladies and gentlemen. If you are Diamond 2 or above, it is time. High Elo CFC is kicking off. I did not, Fallen Angel. I apologize. No, you made me eat my words real quick, Fallen Angel. You were absolutely amazing. Your Cho'Gath was nutty. Really good job. Maybe eat my words real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, Diamond 2 above. We're going to open up to a little bit extra diamonds as well. We're going to open up to a little more just Diamond above. It's going to be Diamond above, I believe, at this point. Diamond above, if you guys want to play and you are Diamond and above, this is going to be a high elo game. If you want to test your skills, here is the lobby right now. We're going to wait for it to fill up, folks. Here is the lobby. Cho'Gath was definitely a good call picking it. It was a great call picking it. The first thing I said was, guys, I don't play top, right? That's what I'm saying. But you kicked ass, Fallen. Way to be a team player. Way to show up. If you are Diamond or above, ladies and gentlemen, Diamond or above, now is your chance to hop on in this game. We got ourselves a CFC high elo game coming up. Give them a little bit, y'all. Give them a little bit. We don't have to start it right away. Gives me a chance to take a real quick breather. Philly Cheese, good to have you in here, man. How are you? We'll get some music going back up, by the way, too. Don't want to just be dead silent in here, even though I do talk a lot. I don't have to talk the entire time. We got that pump-up music going today, guys. We got that pump-up music today. Let's fill this lobby up, guys. Let's fill this lobby up. There Khalil is. Khalil says I'm here. Khalil's joined. We got 2 spots, folks. We got 2 spots. We need some high elo folks in here. If you are Diamond or above and you would like to play, and now is your chance. This is Diamond or above, folks. This is Diamond or above. And now is your chance. If you are Diamond or above, you had to invite Khalil. Not a problem. I like having him in here. He's not in the stream. What is he doing not in the stream, man? This is high elo. This is high elo, folks. I'm going to start putting these players in the system. We're going to see if they eventually come in. I'm going to start putting these players into the lobby at least, and we'll see if it fills up as I'm doing it. Jewel, love it. Ionia, got it. Yo, what's going on, subby? I'm high elo in my dreams, if only. If only. There Ambi is. Love seeing it. Hell yes. We are filling up. Leak is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are filled up. It is time for a game. Cloak and Dagger, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. What is happening, Cloak? Cat, just lay down, please. Chill out and just lay down. God dang it. Who's taking this final spot? Is it Leak or is it Bob? Who's taking this final spot? Can Leak take it? Leak's Emerald. He can't take it. I don't think Bob can take it either. Anyone ever told you look like Obi-Wan Kenobi? I'm digging that. Ewan McGregor? Hell yeah. Handsome dude. I'm totally cool with that one. Vabal, what rank are you, man? I do have a cat. I'll take that all day. Who's playing in this game? I have Leak and Vabal here. They just cooked me. Vabal is D1. Vabal, you want to hop in? Vabal, you hopping in? Well, you might play with him this time. We need someone to take it. We need someone to take that final spot, folks. We got one open spot. Vabah does not want to hop in. He's in the spectators, but he's not hopping in the game yet, so I'm not going to force him to. I'm not going to force anyone to play. Cherry, what's going on, Cherry? Good to have you in here. Let's do this. What is happening? Cherry, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? I'm not sure you played in CFC before, have you? Cherry48, how are you doing? Can I get a quick hello in either Twitch chat or YouTube chat? I'll force him to join. Pretty sure he means Alec Guinness. You're getting old. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got here. We got a Dragon says he's now 900 LP Grandmaster. Jesus. I had so much fun playing that game. Mr. Fruitless, play again. It's that you absolutely. We had a ton of fun watching you, Fruitless. Absolutely insane. I think that you got a little unlucky. You got a lot of ganks, like 2 very good ganks by Jarvan, but we could tell, man. I think if you don't get ganked and you get going, you're gonna absolutely just run through a game on Draven. I think everyone saw it. I think it's gonna be tough to get Draven again, honestly, man. I think everyone saw how good you were, the champion. Cherry, how you doing? It's good to see you in the channel. How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this done. Take a look at your roles. Griffin, what master are you, Griffin? Griffin, I got you as master. Do you have a level of master? Do you have a certain LP? Let's get Griffin in the master. And Cherry, do you have a certain level LP in your masters? Are you a certain LP? Griffin says he's 341. Griffin says 300 master. Fantastic. And what about you, Cherry? Cherry, you were particular 300. Okay, you're going to be 300 as well. Fantastic. Awesome, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about. Take a look at your roles. Everyone find your name, please. And I'm going to hide my camera. Everyone find your name, please. And if your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If they are correct, go ahead and don't say anything. But let me know in league chat. Let me know in league chat if you want me to change your roles, please. GF, top mid. Top mid. Got it. Got it. Cloak, jungle mid. Cloak, jungle mid. Got it. Heard. Vabah. Okay, guys. If you guys want to change your roles, please let me know. Cherry, support bot. Cherry, support bottom. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now, please. Let me know now. About 10 seconds. All right, everyone else is good? All right, and we wanted Norichi and Hook God to do it together. All right, Hook God, are you Diamond 2 or are you Masters, man? Let's be real here. Is Hook God Diamond 2 or is Hook God Masters at this point? Hook God, we have his Emerald 1 here, but he's definitely not Emerald 1. I'm thinking he might be Masters. I've never hit Masters. All right, we'll keep you at Diamond 2 then. He's not Emerald 1. That's for damn sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Hook God and Norichi. Want to do it together? It's not a problem. This is high elo. They're allowed to. All right, he is Challenger. I know, right? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I peaked D1. Fair enough. We got you in the system, right? Here are the teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Cherry, you are new. You get yourself a guaranteed spot. And do we have anyone else new? Cloak and Dagger, welcome to the stream. You are going to be new, so you get yourself a guaranteed spot. You are in there. You are a jungler. Congratulations. Fantastic. If you guys would like to switch lanes, you can. That being said, if you are not new, please do not force them to switch. If you are new, please do not feel pressure to switch your roles. You get those roles guaranteed if you want. Please hop into the Discord. I am not sure if what Ambi just put is my Discord or not, but there. Oh, yes, I guess it is. Is it? I'm not sure if it is or not. Here are the teams, you guys. This is high elo. This is very high elo. I'm sitting down for this matchup, says AC Luna. This is going to be a fun high elo game. Khalil, Norichi, Griffin, Hook God, Dragon, Ionia. Now, Dragon is playing bot this game. He's not playing his role. Dragon does not get his role very often because he's so high elo. The system does like to fill him. And I apologize about that, Dragon. But you being this high elo, it is an issue. Norichi also will get filled sometimes. He did get lucky he got top this game. That being said, now, Dragon, if you want to go top this game, I'm not sure if you play top, actually. Just kidding. Teams are full, but we got lots of games, Blue. Don't you worry, man. We got a lot of games tonight. This is only game number 3. This is only game 3, and I think we might be doing 7 games, especially if it stays as busy as it is. Tenya, what's going on? It's good to have you in here. Absolutely, Tenya. Get you better in one of these games, for sure. For sure. All right, guys. Hop into your teams. Hop into your squads. Gotcha, DMX. Sounds good. Sounds good. I know. Samurai Jack's, it's been great streams. Like I said, guys, this is why we're doing 7 games now instead of 6. Because you guys are blowing up the channel. You guys are bringing your friends. Build it, they will come, folks. I've been saying that for a year now, and it's happening. People are coming. Okay, real quick. While these guys are in here, guys, real quick, while these guys are getting into their games. Because they're getting into the lobbies, they're getting into their games real fast. I'm going to turn my camera on, but I'll put it on the side so we can still, so they can still see what they're doing. Blade Runner. I watched Blade Runner for the first time last night. I thought it was going to be better. I'm sorry, I thought it was going to be better. The dialogue was, the movie was about 30 minutes too long because they took 5 seconds between every line. The dialogue was so slow. It's like, guys, come on. Let's get what you're saying out. But either way, I watched it for the first time last night. I did not get the impression that Deckard was a replicant. I heard that, I knew going in, like someone said, like, Deckard's a replicant. No time during the movie did I get that impression. Except for at one point she asked him, like, have you ever taken this test? And he's already asleep. That's the only time. But anyways, I'm not sure if you guys are Blade Runner fans. I've heard about the movie a lot. I've never seen the movie. So I decided to finally watch it. And honestly, I was a little disappointed. That being said, I do want to watch the new one with Ryan Gosling. We'll see if that's any better. At 8 my time, I got plans with my neighbors. Might miss the low ethos tonight. No worries, Booney. Enjoy your night. We got more games coming tomorrow, broski. Don't you worry. We got a lot of games. If you guys miss a game tonight, we got plenty of games. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The new one in 4K looks so good. I'm going to watch it, I think, tonight and see how it is. We'll wait for these teams to ready up. But either way, if you guys have your thoughts on Blade Runner, I know a lot of people, I've heard, like, that's a big discussion amongst, like, nerds, you know, is the Blade Runner discussion. I don't really get it. I don't think it was that controversial. I thought it was a pretty straightforward movie. I thought it was gonna be a little better though. I thought it was gonna be different. I thought it was gonna be a little more philosophical. I thought it was gonna be a little more thought provoking. I don't think it was. The cinematics are peak, yeah. I mean, again, I'm not. After the first one, I'm not expecting anything amazing. I was really expecting. You know, you know what? RoboCop. RoboCop was like, okay, this movie's awesome. I watched the new RoboCop and then I watched the old one. I watched the old one after, and the old one was still awesome. So I was expecting Blade Runner to be more of like, yeah, it's a little campy, it's a little cheesy, but it's still really fun and good. Of all people, calling out the nerds. I'm a little bit of a nerd. I'm sure we got some bigger nerds in chat than me, but nonetheless. All right, we got the players ready to go. Let's get this game started. The dialogue of the new one is just okay. I'll tell you how I feel about it tomorrow. I might watch it tonight after stream. We'll see. I still got to watch From as well. Are you guys watching the show From? If you guys liked Lost, the mystery of Lost, especially the first, like, 3 seasons, From is good. From is solid. Very good show, and at least they have the whole show planned out. It's not going to have the same ending as Lost because they already know the ending. They knew the ending going in this time. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Let's do this. Vaba, can you hop out real quick? I don't think... Oh, are you in this game, Vaba? I don't think you're in this game. Vaba, can you please hop out of a team? Thank you. All right. Everyone's got the right positions. Everyone's good. Everyone's got the right roles. Please make sure your roles didn't change when he hopped out. Please make sure your roles did not change when he hopped out, guys. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Confirm the teams. Let's start. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, high elo CFC. It is time. Let's have some fun. High elo, diamonds and masters. This is what you guys came for. This is as close as you're going to get to professional league here in CFC. One role did change, as long as you changed it back. Dragon went mid. He did go mid. Dragon took mid. All right, newcomer is supposed to be mid. That being said, if they willingly gave it, then it's fine. I hope they weren't pressured into it. If they willingly give the position up, that's fine. But if you are new, please do not feel pressure to ever give your position up. If you would like to play your main role, it is your very first game, you should be allowed to. Can relate. I came for the low elo. Tenya, we got some low elo games coming up as well, so don't go anywhere. We got low elo games coming up also. We might have to start doing more low. We got a lot of newcomers, and a lot of the newcomers are low elo, so we're going to figure out if we need to do more games tonight in lower elo as well.
Ignorant thrall.
I believe Cherry was. I think Cherry was supposed to be mid, right? No? Or Cherry was support, maybe. I'm in Emerald, but I'm here to watch the Silvers get shoutcasted. I love that. Well, I shoutcast them all, hopefully with the same enthusiasm. I don't really care what role is playing, what Elo is playing. I just have fun watching this game and bringing some excitement to it. And Timo, Cho'Gath, and Evelyn. Dark Alice in the house throwing out some dancing cow love. It's good to see you, Alice. How are you tonight? Brings the energy. That's what I try to do, folks. What if you played and somebody shoutcasted your game? Dumb. Absolutely ridiculous. Zolfire says he wants the glasses, Cal. Zolfire, ask, you shall receive, folks. Let me get him cleaned off for you guys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. He's on to something. You guys don't encourage him. Don't encourage it. It's nonsense. We decided it's nonsense. We did not do an MVP vote. There were no stats. You guys got to post the stats for the MVP vote, unfortunately. That is up to you guys because I do not get stats at the end of the game. You guys have got to post stats in the 5v5 section. All good, though. No big deal. It's no big deal. We'll get the next one. And Nasus and Wukong on the board. So once again, Dragon going to play his Nasus mid. He does so well with this champion. And team number one going with the Jinx Darius. They're going to need something to deal with him at some point. If we don't post stats and you just give MVP to everyone, if only, Dark Alice. A little cow face. And Locke is going to get picked up. So the new champion making an appearance here. Khalil on the Locke mid lane going up against Nasus. We'll see how that one works out. I do believe it's going to be Khalil against Dragon. You added it. My bad. I added it. What'd you add? Ziggs. Going to get picked up as a mid laner. That's taking away Khalil's pick. But Khalil already has the lock stats. Oh, you added the stats. Thank you. Thank you. The post-game screenshot. My bad, Fallen Angel. Thank you. We will try. I'm not sure if we can do sub. It might be too late. Picking Darius into Maiden is risky. She plays many counters. Maiden is a nasty champion. Ambi says, I'm the Nasus. Is that the case? Ambi going Nasus. I'd love to see that. It's on Vision Store instead of CS. That's all right.
Okay.
And here we go on to our next set of bans. Seraphine off the field. Blitzcrank are going to get banned out from Hook God. So Hook God not going to get his Blitz. He does still have Thresh and Nautilus available. No Susan Jungle. It says that Ambi is going to be the Nasus player this game. Interesting. We'll show you exactly where these players are going here in a second. As a Nocturne getting banned off. So the jungler from the red team getting banned. And we have our final ban of the game. It is Hook God's decision. They did get rid of the Seraphine. So a couple supports. Looks like they're going to continue the support trend and looking to ban out the Karma. We want the Crank.
I must not fall.
Locke made it through this game. We're going to see ourselves a Locke in the mid lane, folks. Locke mid. And here we go. Final four picks underway. Clipping that. I'm not sure what I did. Ooh, cranked a Soldier Boy. I love that. That was my song growing up, guys. And Milio going to be selected as a support for Team 2. Team number 1 with their final 2 picks. Looking at Lilia as a possible jungler. Very strong late-game jungler. We've obviously seen my man Stiggy play this champion. We've seen Fearless play this champion very well. So we have a few really strong Lilia players. And Lilia is going to get selected as the jungler here for team number 1. Strong pickup. They're a little bit without Engage, though. I'm a little worried about Darius being their main form of Engage right now. Hook God might change that up with a Nautilus or Leona. We'll see what the case is. Milio obviously does pretty decently into Leona with that CC recovery. But nonetheless, Hook God with the final pickup of the game, and I think it is going to be the support, in fact, and it's going to be Rakan. So Rakan can start a fight, not tanky like you like, but actually, I've seen tank Rakan, and it's not bad. We'll see what Hook God decides to go. As the final pick of the game, it's going to be Red's decision
How do they want to round out this comp? Jinx, Darius, Locke, Lilia, and Rakan for Team 1. Nasus, Wukong, Ziggs, Milio, and one more champion, Malphite, to round out their comp. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. We are going to do our Cal prediction. Get your Cal coins ready. This is high elo action. This is going to be Diamonds, Masters, and Grandmasters only. It is very, very high elo fun. Get ready to watch it. I'm excited. We got some real good players on the field. Got a few GMs on here. Narichi and Dragon going at each other once again. Ready for the rematch. They are constantly on opposite teams. They are both Grandmaster players right now in the system, so they do not get to play together very much. This time they're on opposite squads. We are going to see exactly what they can do. I don't know if it's going to be Nasus mid. I think it's Nasus top. They said that Ambi is going to be playing Nasus this game. So I am ready for it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time. Get your Cal coins ready. Get your Cal coins ready to go. CFC is about to commence. We're going to have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win the game. You're going to have the full 2 minutes before the game starts. You will have 2 minutes to decide. You're going to have the full 2 minutes, folks. So, screenshot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is going to win this game? Is that the right comp? That is not the right screenshot. I apologize, guys. That's on me. God dang it. And I might have messed up. And I think I messed up. I don't think I can get it now. It's too late. God dang it. I'm an idiot. That is not the right screenshot. Did I save the wrong screenshot? There we go. That's the right one. My bad. My bad. There we go. All right, folks. You have 2 minutes to decide. I apologize. I apologize. 2 minutes. Let me get the prediction live. A little bit of a delay there. I apologize. All right, 2 minutes. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Prediction is live. Prediction is live. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. The game will start as soon as the prediction ends. The game will start as soon as the prediction ends. Give them a nice little delay, folks. Here we go. It is time for CFC action. I am ready. I do make mistakes, Aximophone. Let's get ready for fun. All right, I am back. Real quick restroom break for this game as well. We are getting some gambling in. You guys got about 40 seconds left to place your prediction. And ladies and gentlemen, if we hit 100 viewers tonight, we will do a straight-up bonus CFC day tomorrow. We will start on time. We'll start at 3 o'clock, do a full day, full 6 games. I think we can. I think we're going to. We had 90 a second ago. I think after this game, it might happen. Get some buddies in here. If we hit 100, full CFC day tomorrow. 3 o'clock till 9 o'clock. 6 games. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC. Do not get bots. Please do not get bots, though. It's all right if it doesn't happen. At the end of the day, we're going to have a stream tomorrow no matter what. We're going to have a stream no matter what. But it might be Fearless Friday. It might be starting at 4 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock like it usually does. Usually on Fridays, it started like an hour later. And ladies and gentlemen, that is it. It is time. CFC, high elo. Let's get ready for fun. It is time. Diamond Masters, Grandmasters, ready to show their stuff, make their way out onto the Rift, have some action, have some fights, have some combat. Here we go. Players on the Rift right now, ready to do battle. It is going to be a Nasus mid. So Ambi giving us a little bit of a run around saying that was going to be the Nasus. It is Nasus mid going up against Khalil. Dragon once again. MSI, that's right. MSI is going on. Is it going on right now? That is right. We got to compete with MSI. I'm not sure we're going to get that kind of viewership. Maybe they raid us afterwards. How insane would that be? Oh, it's at 4 a.m. Oh. It starts at 11. Okay, good. We got plenty of time then.
And topside, Narichi versus Ambi. Let's see what happens. GF have their work cut out for them going against this Darius. And Dragon going up against Khalil. Khalil does get level 2. Does he want to start going aggressive against Nasus this early? I'm not sure if he has enough mana. Hook God diving in. Knock up onto Ziggs. There goes some traps as well. They have the stun. And Cherry taking some hits. Ionia pops the heal early. Keeps Cherry nice and healthy. One sum down for the red team. Platicated Platypus. What is going on? What's happening? Welcome back. Don't worry, man. We got lots of games left tonight, and we got some games tomorrow as well. So if you were looking to get another high elo CFC game in, come by tomorrow. We're going to do some more games then. But we still have some games tonight, folks. So if you are a diamond and you would like to play, stick around. There's going to be a game for you later on. We are going to be doing mix maybe at the very end as well. And Dragon going to take some hits from Khalil right now. Good damage there. As Khalil, even in the CS, Dragon under tower, able to farm pretty well, often does. Oh, that's right, Placated. We'll see what happens, Placated. Block is very easy to accidentally take turret shots with. Apparently, Cherry taking some hits right now. Hook God has him low. And Cloak and Dagger, do they want to go for that first gank right now? Wukong in the bush looking at it, but Locke and Lilia in the enemy jungle. Cloak and Dagger might be in trouble. He's going to dive in onto Hook God. And the slow by Jewel does not connect. Hook God not done Chaser right now. There's a play by Hook God. Has a play knock up onto Cloak and Dagger. Griffin comes in to help out as well. A big scuffle in the jungle. And Rakan with a big knock up. Cloak and Dagger in trouble though. Down goes the Wukong. Dragon joins the fight. Looking at the win of the blue team, but level 4 Nasus, not really a strong champion. Ionia taking some hits. Khalil dives in. Hook God under tower. Looking at the Milio. Cannot find the play. Meanwhile, topside, Ambi and Narichi going at it. Ambi having a flash away from the Darius, and a big play there in the bottom leaves the Rakan 1-0. And a very aggressive fight from both teams. Only the blue team support picking up a kill. My tech is to leave up melees and then use E to pop stacks under tower and immediately buffer your auto back onto the melees to get out of tower. Usually avoids the shots. Well, people already figuring out Lock, it sounds like. And Wukong using flash, still goes down. Red team a little unsuccessful with that fight. Nasus tried to join, but he is just not strong enough to really do anything. All he has is that Wither to help out. It's a great ability, but nothing yet as the blue team take a 1-0 and a 1K gold lead. Tanya says, I also have figured out Lock. Interesting. Okay. And Khalil going to dive in onto Dragon. Takes a tower shot. We were just talking about how easy it is to take a tower shot with this champion. Well, Khalil takes one right there. And Nasus still has a CS lead. We've seen this numerous times with Dragon. He does not win the lane necessarily, but he wins the CS. He just farms. He plays champions like Nasus and Cho'Gath, and he just out-farms. And eventually, he just becomes absolutely unstoppable. So we'll see if that's the case this game, as Dragon holding steady here in the mid lane at 24 CS. Not a ton at the 5-minute mark, but nonetheless, doing what he can, stacking up those Qs, and he will get the health bar that Locke will just not be able to deal with. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's just, it feels so oppressive to play against this champion when he starts to get his tanky items. And he gets his plus 12, and he's ready to go at right now. Khalil in trouble. He's going to pop the Fury of the Sands. Griffin here to help out as well. And Dragon gets turned on real quick. Khalil, they want to dash in. Dragon flashing back to the tower. And he does have safety. Good play there. Tried to take down the Lock, but unaware that Lilia was waiting for him in the jungle. And Dragon using flash, using ultimate. Does not get a kill. Blue team hold on to their 1K gold lead, 1 kill lead. As it looks like Lilia looking at a possible Dragon right here, working on that Chemdrake. Rakan coming to help out as well. Here comes Locke also. And the blue team, I think, secured themselves a free Drake as Wukong is just going to back right here next to his blue buff. Don't want to contest that first one. They need to let their team scale a little bit. Ziggs with those tower kills. Nasus, obviously a crazy good scaler. The Malphite, a little bit of items to engage in these fights and start these fights off for their team. Hopefully Malphite does not go AP Malphite this game. I don't hate AP Malphite, but with the Ziggs, you really don't need it.
And having a nice engage would be much nicer. Khalil going after Dragon. Dragon might be in trouble. Here comes Hook on. The knockup is going to land some damage on a Dragon. And a few auto attacks or tower shots for the Rakan. They cannot find the kill. Narichi chasing after GF right now. Does he have the pull? The bleed damage is already there. Girlfriend looking low. Narichi needs to pop the Noxian Guillotine. Down goes the Ambi. And Malphite gets taken out. Noxian Guillotine finds its mark. 2-0 lead for the blue team. Nice try by Malphite staying alive right there. But like we said, a really tough matchup. I mean, Narichi is such a good player. Grandmaster player. And Malphite a little behind here in the early game. And that is such a thing about early game Malphite too. Early game Malphite, those Qs really do cost a lot of mana. You are a mana-dependent champion in that first couple levels. That is how you punish that champion. You just have to force it to hit those Qs. And Lilia might get caught out right here in the bush. Griffin is there. Dragon, do they want to try to go for the fight? Griffin, some damage onto the Nasus. Has the ultimate, but does not want to use it. I think knows the Wukong is going to help him out, so just backs off that play. And right now, blue team holding on to their 2-0 lead and have jumped up to about a 2K gold lead. So about 1,000 with each kill. Cherry got in trouble, tries to dash away, looking for the blast, but gets hit by Hook God. And he stops the back as Jewel chasing him down. Ziggs stays alive, though. Still even in CS. Great play by Hook God. And that is why I'm saying this guy's a Masters player by the way he plays. So clutch. And actually, I'm realizing something right now, guys. Thank God I realized it. I did not click the confirm games once again, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did. Did I? Give me 1 second. Is this correct? Yes, right. Never mind. Just kidding. We're good. So make sure I got the games confirmed. Sorry, Tues. Good to double check. Some damage onto the bot lane as Rakan takes his back. And 0 Death Dragon. That's what we see, guys. Every time he plays, we don't see a lot of kills on himself right away. The CS isn't even amazing, but he just does not die. He just slowly but surely gets going, gets those stacks. Narichi once again chasing after GF. Some bleed damage onto the Malphite. Gets fully stacked. And Malphite has to wait for that to go away. As the red team still looking for their first kill. 8 minutes in, only 2-0. A very low-scoring game as these high-elo players, they play like it. This is Diamond Masters and Grandmasters. They do not give away free kills for nothing. It is tough to get those kills. The blue team get themselves Void Grubs. Blue team winning the objective game at the moment along with the kill game. Nasus once again going to get ganked, just shoves in and has the safety of his tower. Red team just biding their time, waiting for some of their players to get going. I vote for the team with Ziggs because I play ADC, and he is so impossible to beat. Ziggs can be very, very annoying to go into. He starts to absolutely destroy those towers, and it is newcomer Cherry on the Ziggs as well. So newcomer playing the Ziggs. Hopefully having fun with the champion. Jinx is holding on. Decent CS. I mean, even CS across both the boards. And Narichi going to find GF once again. Has Wukong coming to help. GF had taken some damage. And can they get out? There's the ultimate. Here comes Cloak and Dagger. And the red team are going to find the kill. Narichi, a little bit of healing. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Cloak and Dagger finds the Darius. And the red team are finally on the board. After 9 minutes, they find their first kill. 2-1 game. And we got ourselves a close one as Dragon is starting to get going. Diving in on a Khalil. Has the ultimate. Fury of the Sands is pop. Khalil in trouble. Dragon looking for that bonk. Plus 12 for the Nasus. And Khalil all of a sudden in trouble, and he knows it. Nasus winning the easy trades. Zepto says Team 1 draft might just be better. Well, we will see. The red team obviously feeling good, getting their Nasus that first big kill. And Dragon in trouble as Griffin comes in as well. Pops the Lilting Lullaby. And does he have the W? Only can throw in the E. Not a lot of damage there. Nasus joins the fight. Cloak and Dagger going to push Griffin away. And Nasus survives. Wukong there to save the day. Score remains 2-2. Ms. Nora, you are the best, girl. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stream. And now Locke cannot win lane. It might be difficult. Griffin looking for a play on a Nasus right now. Might be a weird fight, though. Does he want to stop the back? Dragon taking a hit. Griffin takes a tower shot. Dragon makes it 2-0. And that is why he is GM. He knew exactly what Lilia was trying for. He was ready for it. Dive as Jinx finds the rocket from downtown, though. Jewel gets the makeup game. The recall is stopped. Jinx Long-range rocket, perfectly placed. It was all calculated. And Jinx now 1-0. He did it again. What a play by Jewel. Three to 3. 2K gold lead for the blue team. They are definitely winning this early game. But they have to worry about Nasus. Just got himself 2 big kills. Still behind in the CS department. Khalil, 93 CS, getting some tower plates for himself. Blue team getting as much gold as they can in this early game. They know it's going to be hard later on. Great rocket. Tier 2 dive always works, right? And the blue team looking to secure their second Drake of the game. Red team still too weak to stop him. Nasus not going to try. Wukong not even there. So the red team making the decision to give away a second dragon for free. And we'll see what, speaking of dragon, Griffin looking at this Nasus. Hook God going for the play. Cannot find the charm. My day's been amazing, Miss Nora. Woke up a little hungover this morning because I went out last night. Or just went to the bars to watch the game. Very exciting USA game. Had a lot more to drink than I normally do. Not a big drinker. And some damage on an Nasus as GF looking to go for the fight right here. I meant Darius, not Nasus. Narichi doing a good job. Red team just shoving in the wave. They want to get this Ziggs to this first tower. He's going to be able to kill it quick, pretty good. Hook God wants to dive in as well, possibly for the Jinx. Jinx finishing her Hex Optics. But Ziggs with his Luden's finish as well. So both bot lane is with a finished item. Thoughts on Blackfire Lilia? I don't mind Lilia with some burn. I think she does very well with burn items. Griffin looking at Dragon right now. Has some damage onto the Nasus. Nasus once again running away. And Lilia's going to put down the sleep on a Nasus. Meanwhile, topside fight is happening. Narichi, the bleed onto girlfriend. Tries to go in with the Q. Has a Noxian guillotine. Down goes Malphite. And once again, Narichi finds the 1v1 battle. The bleed is just too much. Darius is getting going here for the blue team as the red team looking for a fight here in the river. Hook God and Jewel are here. So is Cloak and Dagger. He's sitting right on top of a ward right now, unaware of that. Blue team add to their gold lead. 2.5k gold lead for them. Darius finds a solo kill. And once again, we are back on waiting for Dragon to get going. 99 CS on the Nasus at 14 minutes. Not terrible. But the red team are still down by good as Hook God might be able to find a play on a Cherry right now. Cherry a little poke onto the Rakan. Pops his spell shield. Mid lane, Lock taking out a tower. Dragon chasing after him. Here comes the Wukong as well. Dragon taking hits right now. Khalil got to get withered, and the damage is there. Khalil trying to run away. It's not going to be enough. Dragon gets the shutdown. Down goes Lock, and that wither is just so nasty. 3-1 Nasus, 4-4 game. Red team, can they rely on this Nasus to carry them to a victory? Wongton with the 3-stream streak. It is good to have you back in here. Wongton getting that streak going again. What's going on? It is great to see you. And a fight bot side as Cherry and Ionia going in right now. Dragon wants to come bot as well. Can he find the wither? Blue team are going to run away. They catch the Nasus on vision. Easy to get out. And you got to get close enough to use that W. As the Nasus does get out, goes for that back. And ready to start fighting again. 3-1 Trinity Force finish. Ludo with 35 consecutive streams. You are incredible, man. Thank you for being here. Narichi diving in on the GF. Little auto attack there. Dragon taking some pressure as well. Khalil is there. Pops the Fury of the Sands. Griffin has the Lilting Lullaby. Has the Nasus asleep. But the plus 12 is already done. Lock goes down, and the red team there on the chase. Dragon's going to use his wither on the Lilia. Lilia trying to run away. The speed is going to be enough to get under tower. And thank God Griffin has that speedy champion. The wither would have definitely killed her as Narichi wants to come and fight as well. But sees 3 red team members and backs off. Does not want to take that trade. Red team take the kill lead 5-4, still down by 2.5k gold. And Jewel in danger as GF over the wall has the ultimate. And Jewel in trouble. The kill goes to Wukong. Down goes the Jinx. Griffin on the tray right now. Narichi with a good pull on a cloak and daggers. Big Noxie and Guillotine finds Wukong. Narichi has the ult reset. Can he find Girlfriend as well? There's the damage. A double kill for the Darius. The Noxie and Guillotine hits again. Ione is his next target. Narichi trying to find the play. The triple kill for Narichi. And Darius is getting going. Blue team with some big damage. Top side, bot side, Khalil looking at Cherry, cannot find the play, but the blue team quickly collapse. They find the Ziggs and an 8-6 lead. Blue team find the fight, leaving 4 members of the red team back to the Nexus. Big play by the Darius. Nice triple kill, double Noxie and Guillotine. You love seeing that reset. And the blue team now up by almost 4,000 gold, a 2-kill lead, 2 objective lead, and a few towers as well. They are feeling good. Red team trying to find a fight. Great plot by Dragon. Gonna go over the wall. Has the Wither onto Griffin. Griffin in trouble. There's the shutdown for Wukong. Big play there as Jinx throws the Mega Death Rocket. Not gonna connect. And the red team now chasing down Rakan. Rakan gonna use some juice food to get some heal back. Narichi is here in the fight as well. It's a 3v3 battle. I think the Darius is a little bit bigger than anybody right now. But the blue team possibly still gonna give this away. They do not have their jungler. Red team start the Drake. They are 5 deep on this Drake. An easy objective for them. Lilia getting caught out right there. Big play by the red squad. They get their first Drake of the game. Make the blue team wait that much longer for Soul. That's it. The invade overextended while Drake is spawning. Mistakes were made by Griffin for sure. But the blue team's still sitting on a big gold lead. So 4K gold lead for them. Not bad. Could have let Nasus stack the dragon. A little bit of a mistake right there, I'm sure. That is all right, though. Hook God looking to stop a back. Cannot land it. And the red team, they get a Drake. They get back. They lose nothing. Gold remains 4,000, but the red team at least get a clutch objective. And their Nasus is still farming, still getting bigger. And Khalil heading bot side to possibly deal with the Nasus, or maybe just farm up a wave. Cherry needs to run away. Good back up there. Hook God gonna pop the quickness, I believe. Trying to dive in. Ione is gonna avoid the knockup. And they have the fight ready for Dragon to come join this play as well. Turn that fight around. And Dragon cannot find the Wither. So no slow onto the blue team. Cherry and Ionia get out scot-free. Ultimate used by Rakan, not successfully. And we are back to farming. These teams not going for any crazy fights. Really don't need them. Now the Rift Herald is up, and it looks like Lilia is going to try to take it before it despawns. Has no help from her teammates. The blue team can definitely contest this Malphite, but they have no vision on it. Dragon, meanwhile, going to find Khalil. Immediately pops the Wither, and Khalil in trouble as Dragon has the Fury of the Sands, has his Ghost as well. Khalil trying to get out, has the dash, has the flash. It does not matter. Plus 12 for Nasus. The bonk on the head gives him the stacks, and Lock goes down 8-8. 5 kills for Nasus. Ionia again gets slowed by Jewel. Here comes Hook God. Knockup lands on her. Ionia throws down the stun as well. They are rooted. Ionia has to pop the Breath of Life to stay alive. And the red team, they're going to join that fight. Cloak God over the wall has the Cyclone. Hook God looking low. Cloak and Dagger on the Wukong finds the Rakan. Jewel now running away. Can Malphite find the play? Has a little bit of damage there as the backline Narichi looking at Ionia gets the kill on Emilio. And Narichi ready for the shutdowns. Cloak and Dagger take it as well. They double kill for the Darius. Now chasing out the Malphite. And Dragon is here to stop him. Pops the Wither onto the Darius, but it does not matter. The Noxie and Guillotine has been reset. Malphite goes down. A triple kill for Narichi, and they are not done fighting. A big pull by Dragon, gonna pull him in as well. The bleed damage is there, but Cherry gonna try to stop him. And Narichi with the moonwalk to walk away. Has the Noxie and Guillotine, it does not matter. Dragon gets the kill. Shutdown for Nasus as a Mega Death Bomb does not land. Khalil trying to find the ultimate. I don't know how Darius did that. That was weird. We gotta see that one again, actually. We gotta see that one again. Give me a second. Dragon is here to stop him. Pops the Wither onto the Darius, but it does not matter. The Noxian Guillotine has been reset. Malphite goes down. A triple kill for Norichi, and they are not done fighting. A big pull by Dragon, gonna pull him in as well. The bleed damage is there, but Jerry gonna try to stop him.
Just straight moonwalks.
And Norichi with the moonwalk
He just straight moonwalks, man. Darius got the moves, y'all. Darius got the moves. Oh, Norichi, we got the clip for you, man. We'll show it to you on screen, Norichi. You're going to get a kick out of that. The Siga Michael Jackson combo. That's right. Darius! Yeah. Let's go, you guys. And the blue team are going to start themselves a Baron 12-11, 21 minutes in. This is an early Baron right here. And it looks like it's a too early Baron as they're going to walk away from that. Red team quickly get them away as Griffin wants to dive in. The Rakan going to activate the quickness. Big stun there. And GF has the dive. Unstoppable Force connects. Nasus pops his Fury of the Sands. GF taking big hits. Norichi ready for the play right now. Does he have the Noxian Guillotine? Down goes Malphite. Down goes Ziggs. And Norichi ready for the reset. Cloak and Dagger is next. Down goes the Wukong. The blue team find the fight. Ionia going to avoid the slow. But Khalil not done chasing. They take down the Milio as well. Dragon's last one standing. And the red team are in danger right now. As the blue team out of nowhere find an ace. They don't have a wave, but they have an ace. 17-12. A huge play by Norichi on the Darius. A huge play by Rakan. What a fight right there. Darius, once he got that first guillotine, I knew it was over. The bleed damage is stacked onto all of them. Their health bars were going lower. He was getting the healing. And down goes the red team as the blue team find 5 quick kills and take themselves a 7K gold lead. What a fight. Red team were looking so good, so even, and out of nowhere, this game just became very lopsided. And the bait works successfully as they get both the Jinx, the Ziggs bomb is going to connect, but not enough damage there. As the blue team get themselves a Baron, a tower, some gold lead. What a play by them. And red team looking to at least get a dragon. Blue team, they do reset. It is just the Lilia here. Griffin, no, they want to try to go for that steal. It would be risky. They're not going to get it. Wukong gets the smite. Jinx rocket misses. And a dragon for the red team, a Baron for the blue team, and an 8K advantage here for Team 1. Big goal difference now. And can they close this game out? Darius, a very strong champion, but not a super strong late game champion. Darius does fall off. Lilia does not. Jinx does not. And I don't know about Locke. Locke, I'm still undecided about how good he is late game. I'm not sure if any of them beat a late game Nasus, though. Ziggs also kind of disgusting in late game with the ability to take out towers rapidly. Ludo's saying Locke hard. Okay, so Ludo's saying Locke falls off multiple cliffs, and Hit saying Locke hard scales. So I am not sure. Placated says he thinks Darius is good late game. I've always considered Darius a much stronger early mid gamer. But nonetheless, if Norichi's playing, it might be wrong, as Norichi going to find Malphite. Malphite gets pulled in. The bleed damage is just too much. Girlfriend has to flash away. They know either flash or ult, but there's no getting out of this without dying unless you get close or get farther away. And the red team trying to clear out some vision in their jungle right now. Blue team with the advantage. Here comes Hookot. He's going to activate the quickness, looking for the stun. Does find Ionia, but Dragon is here as well. Here's a fight right now. Girlfriend, can they dive in? Jinx take down the Milio. She is now frenzied. And a good play by the blue team. Milio sub, and Rakan sets it up. Jinx knocks it down. And blue team, they are in control of this game. They are pushing waves. They have the Baron. Khalil might get caught out right now by this Wukong. He's going to use that Cyclone. But Khalil still gets killed. GF with the play as the blue team find another tower. They lose a member, but they get a tower. And they are not done shoving as Cherry trying to stop them. Jewel put in some pressure right now. That Baron doing work for the blue squad. That 7K gold lead is now a 10K gold lead. Blue team using Baron very well as they get some towers. They're going to get an inhibitor right here. And Dragon in trouble as Griffin tries to chase him down. Dragon able to get away. But the blue team with every single tower, every inhibitor. What a Baron for them.
And they have cracked open this game. This is what high elo do with objectives, though, folks. When high elos get an objective, they know how to use them. And they did just that. 18-13. A 10K gold lead. The red team are on their back foot right now, trying to find a way to climb back into this game. It is a lot of damage faster than Nasus. Bye-bye my point, says Tenya. Gambling is bad. The red team definitely not looking good to win this game at the moment. They need to get their zigs going a little bit. Khalil looking at Cloak and Dagger. Does he find a kill right here? Emilio might just catch him out. And it looks like Khalil, a little bit scared, can use that blast cone to join his team. We still have another dragon spawning. Both teams with 2 drakes. It might come down to an Elder or a Baron, folks. This game, while it is a little bit lopsided now, it is still far from over as the red team, they have wave clear. They are getting a ton of super minions and a ton of gold right now. I mean, triple inhibs. There's no objective up. The red team is just getting straight up gold right now for this. All of these waves pushing in towards the red. The blue unable to farm. And Griffin, a little bit of damage on a Malphite. Not a ton. Level 16. Lilia looking strong right now. Narichi finds the pull onto Dragon. Does he want to go for the fight? Dragon has to walk away. The red team here in force. And they're going to try to clear out this clear out these waves as they're going to walk in. A huge ultimate 3-man play by Lilia. There's the sleep. In comes Narichi. He has the spin. Down goes the players. Lock with a double. And what a sleep by Lilia. And that is going to be it. Griffin from downtown finds 3 of them. The blue team dive in. They get themselves a victory. What a game. What a play. Big round of applause for our CFC high elo gamers. What a performance. Great job, Griffin. What an ending, man. That sleep was really good at the end. That obviously ended the game. That was huge. You love to see it. Big round of applause. Great job to our high elo folks. Incredible performance from everybody. We are going to save that game, and the blue team getting themselves a CFC victory lock without actual artwork yet. That's interesting. Record game to the season, and congratulations to the blue squad getting themselves a sweet CFC victory. And how many highlights do we have from that game? Not a lot, I don't think. We have 3 highlights from that game, folks. We'll play some highlights while we do our MVP vote setup. Check out these kick-ass plays in that last game, and we are going to get the next game set up as well. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Hit that follow button, you guys. It is great to have you in here. We are having an epic night of CFC. The Darius Moonwalk is in here. The Darius Moonwalk is in the highlights, so check out the Darius Moonwalk. I'll be right back, guys. Do not go anywhere. 30-second highlight break and get some water. Use the restroom. When I come back, CFC game number 4, I believe. We got lots of games tonight. So we got lots of games tonight. We got a packed house in here. Non-stop CFC action, folks. All right. BRB. Let me go ahead and go to this highlight screen. Make sure it's on the right playlist. Don't go anywhere. 30 seconds. Check out these highlights. If you get hit by an ad, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. It's more CFC coming up. Still down by 2.5K gold. And Jewel in danger as GF over the wall has the ultimate. And Jewel in trouble. The kill goes to Wukong. Down goes the Jinx. Griffin on the tray right under Narichi with a good pull on a Cloak and Daggers. Big Noxie and Guillotine finds Wukong. Narichi has the ult reset. Can he find Girlfriend as well? There's the damage. A double kill for the Darius. The Noxie and Guillotine hits again. Ione is his next target. Narichi trying to find the play. The triple kill for Narichi. And Darius is getting going. Blue team with some big damage. And Dragon is here to stop him. Pops the Wither onto the Darius, but it does not matter. The Noxie and Guillotine has been reset. Malphite goes down. A triple kill for Narichi, and they are not done fighting. A big pull by Dragon, gonna pull him in as well. The bleed damage is there, but Cherry gonna try to stop him. And Narichi with the moonwalk to walk away. Has the Noxie and Guillotine, it does not matter. Dragon gets the kill. Shutdown for Nasus as a Mega Death Bomb does not land. Khalil trying to find the ultimate. Does he have the Noxie and Guillotine? Down goes Malphite, down goes Ziggs, and Narichi ready for the reset. Cloak and Dagger is next, down goes the Wukong. The blue team find the fight. Ionia gonna avoid the slow.
I'm back.
But Khalil
Sorry,
not done
had to fill
chasing.
the water,
They take down the
water
Emilio
pitcher
as well.
So
Dragon's
I've not
last
used
one
the restroom yet,
standing.
but we'll go ahead
And
and
the
do
red
MVP
team
vote
are
as
in
this game
danger
up,
right
and I'll
now.
use the restroom
As
and
the
do
blue
MVP
team out of
with this game
nowhere
setup, though.
find an ace. They don't have a wave, but they have an ace. 17-12.
Did you guys see the Nasus moonwalk? Did we get to see the Nasus moonwalk already?
By Rakan. We're still down by 2.5K gold. And Jewel in danger as GF over the wall has the ultimate.
I'm at the Darius
And
moonwalk.
Jewel in trouble. The kill goes to Wukong. Down goes the Jinx. Griffin on the tray right under reach with a good
We saw it
follow
already.
Cloak and daggers. Big knocks
All right.
and guillotine finds Wukong.
All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get an MVP vote for that game as well. Well done, everybody. That was a great high elo game. They always are exciting. CFC game number 4 or 3 we're in right now. I think we're in game number 4, right? Game order. This is going to be game 4, folks. Game number 4. God, we are blowing by today already, folks. CFC, capital CFC is the password. No delay. Lobby is open. If you are Plat or Emerald, it is your lobby. Plat or Emerald. If you are new and you are Plat or Emerald, please let me know so I can save your spot. If you are new and you are Plat or Emerald and you have not played ever before, please let me know and I'll get you a spot. I have 1 spot open for you. That being said, I will obviously give it up. Plat or Emerald, folks. Plat or Emerald. Tenya, me. Sounds good, Tenya. I got a spot for you then. Hop on in. This spot is yours. So you're going to go and look for CFC game number 4 is the name of the lobby. Look for CFC game number 4. CFC game 4. And then you're going to hop into my spot once you get in here. Capital CFC is the password. It is NA. Are you on NA? Kariba. Chibi will give your spot up. Kariba, if you would like to play, Chibi will give your spot up. I think next game is Emerald as well. Next game is going to be Gold and below, and then Emerald Diamond. So you can also wait to play in Game 6 if you'd like. You can also play in Game 6 if you'd like. Go ahead and refresh, Tenya. Go ahead and click the refresh button a few times. Click the refresh button a few times. We are going to have more games tonight, guys. It looks like we might be doing another Plat Emerald game at the end of the night, too. We got a few players in here. Chances are that Game 7 is going to be somewhat Plat Emerald Diamond-ish, just a heads up. It's looking like Game 7 is going to have a room for a lot of these players as well. So if you don't get in this game, do not worry. We're going to have more games tonight, guys. I am still waiting on Tenya, but that is not an issue. Icarus on the field. Thank you guys for giving spots up. Moxian, you are too kind. Seriously, y'all, you don't have to give us spots, but thank you very much for being so kind. Let's get Tenya in here, and then we will get this lobby started and get the MVP vote as well for last game. There you are. Fantastic. Go ahead and hop on in, Alyssa. Good to have you in here. Welcome to CFC. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let's go ahead and get these lobbies done, shall we? Here we go, folks. Ba-dum-bum. Give it a second. It's got to load up. There we go. Reset it, and let's get all these players in here. Leak. Check. KFC, not getting kicked out tonight. KFC, check. Joker, check. Top, GPT, love it. Icarus, ready to game, my man. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what else we got. We got Big Alex. Big money. Bad for Korean. Ready to go back at it. Let's do it. Bobby boy. Let's see what you got, Bobby. And then Qualmless. And we have Alyssa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Let's see what we got. Take a look at my screen, everybody. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Let me know in league chat, please. Mine goes bot support. Not a problem, Tenya. Just a heads up. If you can let me know in league chat. Obviously, I see it right here, but just for future references. Heads up. Anything you guys want to tell me, it's a little bit easier for league chats. I'm already looking right here. Big Alex says, duo with leak. They like to duo together. They like to do it together. Anyone else want to change their roles? Is that it? Easy. Fantastic. Let's do this. What is ThinkCat? I don't know what it is, to be honest with you guys. I have no idea. And here we go, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Get your butt in there. Get your butt in there. We don't do it. We try not to do as little mixed game as possible. Why not? Because they have the biggest lopsidedness. They seem to be the least amount of fun for a lot of players. You're my favorite boomer streamer. Thank you, Samurai. I'll take it. Oh, Alex is outside of range. Alex should be playing in the in the diamond game. Yo, Monster with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Monster. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate that. If the games start to become crazy lopsided, we'll take it into account. But right now, these games are still really close. Last night, this game was really close, the games that they were in, so it's not a big deal. As long as the games are close, that's what matters. As long as both teams have a chance to win, that's what matters. The problem is that, like, Diamond 4 and Diamond 3 players are in weird spots. He should be in the E1 of the balancer. No, he's definitely Diamond 4 in the balancer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're in the spots. Joker, Team 1. Big Alex, Team 1. Big Alex, you're on Team 1, please. Bobby Boy, Team 1. Leak, Team 1. And Top, Team 1. Big Alex, hop on a Team 1, please. Let's go and get MVP vote while they're doing that. Let's get MVP vote while they're doing that, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is very small, but it is what it is. That is a very small-looking screenshot, folks, but we'll do what we'll take what we can get, I guess. Hopefully you guys can see that. All right, who do you guys think won MVP that game? We had Darius looking huge. Lilia with that insane sleep at the end. Locke doing what he can against the Nasus. Jinx with those downtown rockets. And last but not least, Rakan making the fights happen. You guys got 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? Here are the numbers. Here are the stats. Take a look. Take a look. And you guys are going to vote on that while I set everything else up. All right, 2 minutes to decide. I'm going to use the restroom. Get the MVP votes in. When I come back, CFC game number 4, you guys. CFC night continues here on twitch.tv, Cal from Cali. Tell your friends, tell your family. Get some folks in here. We got some more games to play. Action is coming. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I'm back. How these players doing? Everyone's on the right team. Let's let them get into the right roles. Get your final MVP votes in. Looks like Darius getting himself an MVP win tonight. You love to see it. Well done, Darius. And that is going to be Narichi. Narichi with the MVP win. Congratulations, my man. Can we get Narichi? Can we get a hello from Narichi in Twitch chat, please? we get a hello from Narichi in Twitch chat if he's still in here? Narichi, if you're still hanging out. They are. Thank you so much. Narichi537. I'm not sure if you've gotten MVP before. I'm going to put it right now. Let me see if I got MVP before. Have you got MVP, Narichi? Oh, you have. Never mind. Let's go and just add you right here. Congratulations. You got the A, man. You're moving on up, Narichi. One more, brother. One more. One more. And you get yourself some Riot Point giveaway. Awesome. Team 1 filled up. Team 2 is filled up. Wait on these players to ready up, and we're going to get CFC game number 4 kicked off. We have game 5 and game 6 after this, and honestly, most likely a game 7. We'll see. We are going to have to start starting earlier, though, if we want to do a game 7s, because I can't stay loud after 9 o'clock. Game 7 has to be quiet stream. Games were a little bit long. We had a 45-minute game today, so we definitely had some big games. Same as I'm down with. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about starting just 30 minutes earlier and just doing an EU game right away for both nights, Tuesday and Thursday, starting at 2:30, starting with an EU game, and then hopping into games, and then 6 NA games, 1 EU, 6 NA, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then if we have big weeks, we'll do Friday bonus days or something. How's the music? Team 1 is ready, folks. There's no music when I'm dancing. You guys don't hear music right now? You guys don't hear any music? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready, folks. It is time. CFC game number 4. Here we go. They were always gaslighting me. I've got that. Sounds like an 80s hair band. It is an 80s hair band. Motley Crue, man. They were wild. Motley Crue was crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Game 4. Time for picks and bans. Amumu off the field immediately. These are CFC regulars playing here. Great song. Great band. I like their little, I like their, whatever it is, their biopic. It wasn't as good as, like, the Queen biopic or anything. It was a lot cheaper, but nonetheless, it was still entertaining. I actually thought Machine Gun Kelly, as much as I think that guy seems like a total douchebag, I thought he did a great job in that role. I actually thought he did a great job in that role. He does seem like kind of like a tool, though, in real life, just saying. From what I've seen. Every time I see him in an interview, it's like, wow, you seem like a real douchebag. Stiggy with the raid, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a little shout out for Stigster? What is going on, my dude? Welcome back to the channel. Ready to play some CFC tonight, Stiggy? I hope so, my dude. Get some Cal's House love. Get a little shout out for my man Stiggy as well. Great streamer, great dude. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Amumu, Vel'Koz, and Brand off the field, and Bobby is going to take the Vel'Koz away from Icarus. And they both play Vel'Koz. This time it's Bobby with the first pick. They leave up Icarus, they leave up Vel'Koz, and he takes it away. I'm not sure how often these guys have actually played against each other, Bobby and Icarus. But they both play a mean Vel'Koz. What is going on, Stickster? How is the stream, my man? How are the games today? Hopefully you're kicking ass. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you in here. And Mel gets selected by team number 2 as a possible support. Big old raid. You love seeing Stiggy in here. Love when Stiggy raids the channel, you guys. Love his stream. And it looks like we might have a Way as well. I would love that. I love myself some Way. I would love to see him on the field. And team number 2 is going to oblige. They give a Mel and a Way, 2 solid champions that have came out later on. 2 more recent champions. Popping out of stream, had a hell of a fun time, and I will be back to watch tomorrow. Old Man Hildy, congratulations. Well done on that Victor. Absolutely nasty performance in the mid lane. I hope to see you in some more streams, Old Man Hildy. I appreciate this. This is game number 4, Cranfill. What is going on? Welcome to the channel. If you are new to the channel, hit that follow button. If you're leaving for the night, no worries. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to be here for a few more hours, guys. If you guys want to stick around and watch, you can. We got ourselves a fun one tonight. MVP Victor. Victor played amazing. I hope to see you some more games, old man Hildy. It was fun to watch, that's for sure. And Galio. So triple AP already here for Team 2. They're going very AP heavy. A little bit of a weird comp to start with. The Galio makes it a, I think it's going to be a Mel Way bot lane with a Galio mid, I think it might be. That's a weird one. I wanted to join tonight, but I might join next Tuesday, Cranfield. We are going to have games tonight. We're going to have games next Tuesday. We're going to have games tomorrow, Cranfield. Come by and join for tomorrow's games. We're doing a bonus Tuesday, bonus Friday stream because you guys have been so amazing this week. We've had a great week of streaming. A ton of new people in here from the Reddit posts, and I'm hoping to keep that momentum going. So Friday night, CFC games, y'all. If you want to play in some extra games, get some more games on your record, it is your chance. I said if we get to 100 viewers tonight, I will do a full stream tomorrow. If not, it's probably going to be about a 5-hour stream as opposed to a 7-hour stream. But if we, for any reason, get to 100 viewers tonight, we will do a full Friday stream. We'll see. Thank you, Dark Alice. I appreciate that, you guys. Support when you can, Dark Alice. Again, you guys support the channel when you can. All right? Do not go above and beyond. You don't have to do anything crazy. But when you got that Prime sub, it's always appreciated. Yo, Dolphin Mail, thank you for the follow. Good to have you in here. Does rank and roll matter? Yes, it does. I'm plat jungle, but emerald support. So you will be like, if you have us in your, we have you in the system as like a support player, and you get filled plat, you will go down as far as like your level goes. So that will give you a lower value. I'm not sure if it goes as far as like all the way from plat to emerald though. It probably goes from more like, you know, emerald 2 to like emerald 4. We let Alex late pick today, and he got his Pantheon. And Big Alex, no, never mind. Team number 2 grabbing up Pantheon. This is so cool. I'm excited to watch and play. Dolphin Mail, I'm excited to have you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it, my man. A lot of people seem to. And Dr. Mundo on the field. So Team 1 going a little bit tanky with the Leona and Mundo. And against all of that AP, it's not a bad idea. I'm not sure how Team number 1 kills Mundo right now. They don't have anything to deal with him. That's right. That's right. Remind me if you get filled off your main role and you feel like you're much lower. And also, if you find yourself getting filled a lot, please let me or a moderator know. We can't guarantee to fix it right then, but if you let us know, we at least have an idea, and we can try to figure out a way to make sure you get your roles more often in the future. If you find yourself getting filled every single game, let me or a moderator know, and we will do our best to get you your role. And final pick of the game looks like it might be the Jarvan. Big Alex picks up his Shyvana. Cinema, as you know. Love having this champion. And Jarvan might be the final pickup. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. A ton of CFC regulars in here. I think we have a newcomer in Alyssa on team number 2. I'm wishing them the best, but their team comp is looking strange. Their team comp, I'm not sure how they destroy these tanks. Is it going to be the Way? I mean, Way has decent burn damage. He can kill tanks eventually, but it just takes a while. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Blue on the left, red on the right. I really like Team 1's comp better. I don't normally take a stance this early on in the game, but I have to say that Team 1 comp is just looking absolutely nasty. We will see if Team 2 can pull a rabbit out of a hat and get this W. Ladies and gentlemen, blue on the left, red on the right. You have about 2 minutes to make your prediction. Who do you think is going to win this game? CFC game number 4. It is going to be Plat Emerald, so some pretty high-level players in this game. Plat Emerald, the rank selections go up through the night. So we have a check out the Discord. We have a list of the order of the games of what ranks there are. And we change the order around weekly to make sure that people who can't get in here early can still get a game on later the week. Just because they can't get in here right away, I don't want them missing their Plat game every single week. So we have a order of games. If you check the Discord under game order, you can see exactly what order we're in. We're in game number 4 right now. So we have 5, 6, and possibly 7 tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you will have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. Here are your choices. 2 minutes to decide. Make your predictions now. You do not have to put down 1,000 cal coins. Put down 10 on one of these 2 teams. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue is the top team, red is the bottom team. If you got some cal coins, you want to make a prediction, and now we do it. Our tournaments, yes, I'm Cran. So we do end of the season tournaments. Our seasons last, give or take, a few months. And then we do end of the season tournaments in which we do have names. We have teams, like set teams for the entire tournament.
And then also, what I've tried before and I would like to get going again is called CFC Clash. Essentially, on Fridays, we'll have little mini one-day tournaments. It'll be 3 or 4 rounds, and you build your team, and you take place in a Friday. It's called CFC Clash. It's a one-day tournament on Fridays. I would like to get that going again as well, if you guys are interested in that. It'll be round robins or elimination, stuff like that. So join the Discord. I am 100% down to do CFC Clash again. I think tomorrow we're going to do bonus CFC, but if you guys want to do Clash next week, we will do CFC Clash next week if you guys want. I know Ione was very difficult, unfortunately. It was a little bit funny of how it was made. We had to find a system. We had to find a good system to get it going. But either way, guys, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have about 20 seconds left. Right now, blue team, by far the crowd favorites. The red team is sitting on only 3% of the votes. If you guys got some Cal coins, you don't have to put down them all, but put down 10 Cal coins on one of these 2 teams. Pick a team. Who do you think is going to win? It is time to start. And actually, it is not time to start, guys. I'm actually still stuck at the screen as well. I'm actually at 0%. Somebody's AFK real quick. No big deal. I have not loaded into the game yet. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in, folks. It is time. I'm going to grind for these tournaments. Hell yeah, Cranfill. So we can try, not this week, but next week to do a CFC Clash again. We can see if it works. It is going to be a bot lane way. That being said, Alyssa... Were you supposed to be bot? You were supposed to be bot. Good. I have confirmed these teams. These teams are confirmed. We are in. We are ready to go. How do you balance team with mixed elo? We let this system do its best. We just let the system do its best, and unfortunately, every now and then, it's not amazing. Every now and then, we do have some lopsided mixed games, but there's not a whole lot we can do about it. Pantheon, but it's not Big Alex. Big Alex taking the Shiv instead this game. And ladies and gentlemen, we are still at 0%. I know it looks like it's frozen on my end because that top left wheel is not spinning, but that's because you guys are looking at a screenshot right now. You guys are not actually looking at my screen. You're looking at a picture of my screen. That's why the top left wheel is not spinning. The top left wheel is spinning for me. However, I am still at 0%. I just loaded in. I'm loaded in. We're good. We are in, folks. We are loaded in. Prediction is done. I'm going to go ahead and pause it real quick at 15 seconds. You guys have another 30 seconds, give or take. Another 30 seconds to discuss these teams. The prediction is already done. Team Blue, definitely the crowd favorites with 73% of the votes on Team Blue, 27 on Team Red. We'll see if the underdogs can win this one. Yes, Tio Trid. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Tio Trid. You're absolutely right. I need to announce it way ahead of time. You're completely correct. So maybe we just announce it next week and we do it the following week. We give you guys 2 weeks to make a team. I think 2 weeks to make a team is probably pretty good. Let me talk to my mods this week and see what we want to do. You're absolutely right, Tio. That's a good point, though. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC ready to go. It's a one-day tournament, Narichi. It's essentially a one-day tournament. Very, very, yeah. With set teams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Plat/Emerald is about to commence. Here we go. Time for action. Time for fun. Time to rumble in the jungle.
Minions have spawned.
So what we do, Squeakums, is we sort of have like a, you know, when we do our when we make our teams in CFC right now, it has a point total for each team. Essentially, we're going to have like a point total that you can't go over when you're making a team. So you're going to have to take players that are in the CFC already. The CFC Clash is for CFC players.
because you got to be in the system. Unfortunately, CFC Clash does not allow new players in CFC Clash, unfortunately. You have to be in the system already. That being said, a lot of you guys are already in the system. I mean, most of you guys are in the system. Anyone in here who's played, if you played one game of CFC, you're in the system. So just a heads up. All you got to do is play one game of CFC. So you can't bring your Smurf friend, though. You cannot bring your Smurf friend to play on your team with you. Unless he's a CFC player. Narichi, you are going to be a little expensive. You are going to be a little expensive for sure. That being said, Narichi, you can make a team. You can decide that you want to make a team and just be the captain of your own team and make your team. You might have to grab some low-level players, but still. It's for fun, you guys. Anyone can be a captain of the team. And we have a fight happening bot side as immediately Alyssa going to dive in. She's going to go down Wei, gets hit by the Leona. And the Mel Wei combo, it's going to be a tricky one for sure. Against the Leona, Jin Leak so good on that Jin champion. And a fight happening here topside. Bad for Korean, shaking down Mundo a little bit. Got Pantheon versus Mundo early game. Pantheon is going to win. I'm not sure it's going to be the case throughout the game, though. KFC leader diving onto Bobby Boy, has the taunt. Big damage onto Vel'Koz, and KFC ready to trade. Bobby Boy ready to trade as well. KFC in trouble. And Bobby Boy finds the auto attack. Vel'Koz gets the kill. Galio unable to make it back past his minions. Razzie, you probably need a few more games. You're only on the results section after playing a few games. You might need 1 or 2 more games, but you're in the system still. But you're still in the system at least. You just don't go on the results section until you play a few games. So you might just need 1 or 2 more. Yeah, but don't worry, you are in the system. And Big Alex in the jungle. Quamless is going to catch the Big Alex out. Does he want to go for the fight? J4 versus Shiv, and Shiv not going to win this early fight. They have Bobby Boy coming to help, but KFC here as well. They're going to go in for the fight. Big knockup. The taunt lands onto Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz trying to find the play. Bobby Boy, does he have flash to get out? Has barrier and flash. He's going to try to flash out, but Quam flashes over as well. KFC with the play. Can they find the kill? Down goes the Vel'Koz. And the red team on the board, but the blue team, they are here. They are ready to fight. And can they come and help out? KFC trying to find the knockup. Big damage there. Quam's after Big Alex. Can he find the play? Down goes the Jarvan. And Galio is next to go down. In comes the Mel to try to help out, but cannot find any blue team members. 4-1 start for the blue team. And Jarvan and Galio go deep for the Vel'Koz kill. Maybe a little bit too deep as the blue team able to punish. Topside, bad for Korean, trying to find Joker. Takes a tower shot. And Joker with a sliver of health does not go down. You can't get away with that. Bad for Korean. Almost finds a solo onto Mundo. But now Big Alex topside. Make it 5-1. He's going to flash forward. And it's going to be a kill for Pantheon. Probably a kill for Shiv. And Pantheon diving in, has the stun, but not any extra damage. Down goes the Pantheon. 5-2. And the fighting has begun. Here's a fight happening mid lane. Vel'Koz in trouble. Does not have the flash. KFC with some damage. And Galio picks up another one. Great roam by Icarus. And there we go. The red team are getting going. They had a rough start, but they got some fights. Icarus showing his stuff on the support role once again. He doesn't need Vel'Koz to get going. Mel does just fine for him. As Alyssa, bot side, farming well alone, though. And we got a little bit of a battle here. Looking at the stun against Leona. Not going to land. 29 CS on the way. Great job CSing. Obviously, Jin having that 2-0 lead. Not what you want to see. Let's go, red team, says Velevolence. Told you that name is always going to get me, man. It's a tough one. Velevons. Violence. I like that one too. Bobby Boy trying to use that geometry, not going to land it. KFC down 7 CS. Bobby showing off his plays, and we have a fight happening here as the Pantheon dives in as well. Some big damage onto Vel'Koz. Not enough for the kill, though. Bobby Boy with a sliver of health. Pantheon unable to land the long-range spear. And nice ult right there by Pantheon, but cannot find that K. KFC really want to get this shutdown. And Vel'Koz clears out the wave too fast. Icarus is here, though. Can he stop this? Vel'Koz trying to back Icarus over the wall. There's the E. There's the damage. Down goes Bobby. And he says, take the Vel'Koz for me, and I'm going to punish you for it.
and a fight happening in the river as Quamless just waiting here. Top GTP dives over to Icarus. He's going to stun that little bit of a CC onto the Leona. That's going to land. In comes KFC and a big taunt by the Galio. The red team have some damage. Top GTP trying to run away. Has the flash. And the red team, they are low health as Big Alex doesn't want to dive in. Does not have his Dragon's Ascent yet. KFC dashes away. Leak unable to find the pressure. And the W does not land. KFC looking low. And they might be in danger as Galio. Does he have flash? Needs to get away. The taunt is not going to land. The blue team find KFC as he takes a weird way back. I think if he would have just stayed with his team, he could have gotten out. But nonetheless, the blue team punished the Galio. 2-3, he goes down. Mel, a little OP. Great play there. And the Galio, I think, just got a little bit confused on which way to go. He should have just gone with his team around the side. He wanted to get back to his tower quickly. And he gets punished. Blue team 6-4, a 1K gold lead. It is still a close game, as the first objective is on the field at Dragon, but neither team going for it. Yes, Big Alex once again, another gang topside, ready to deal with his Pantheon. And does he want to try to fight Pantheon? Holding his ground right now. Top GTP want to dive in right now. Great pull by Alyssa. And Alyssa playing well on this way right now. Hasn't gotten a kill yet, but playing smart, able to avoid this Leona dive. And we'll see how they get going. A lot of AP still on Team Red. I am worried about that. They need to get this Jarvan or this Pantheon ahead, or else Team 1 is going to go magic resist and really deal with the entire squad. As Bad for Korean trying to find Mundo under tower. Mundo just shoving the tower in, has a CS lead. And Mundo goes where he pleases, already starting early, it feels like. Fight in the river. Alyssa, a little bit of damage on the top GTP as the red team get themselves a scuttle. They're looking at a possible dragon right here. The scuttle is theirs. Galio with ult ready to go if he needs to dive in. Vel'Koz pushing up. Does see the red team on vision as he runs back to base. Or back to tower. Bobby Boy shoving in the wave. KFC still looking for the next dive. Down by about 15 CS right now. Galio losing the CS game. But he's going to farm up what he can. The blue team looking for a possible dive. But Galio dives back to the tower. Meanwhile, topside fight is happening. Joker with some punch face on a Bad for Korean. Leaves him low HP. But the Pantheon, he has flash. He has ignite. I think he can try to go for a play right now. He's going to go in immediately. Hits the ignite onto Joker. A little bit of damage. Joker pops the maximum dosage. Pantheon trying to find this kill. It's not going to be enough. Joker survives. Maximum dosage coming in clutch right there. And a fight on the Dragon right now. Quamla is going to get CC'd by the Jhin. Top GTP is there. Throws on the Solar Flare as well. Lots of fight. And a big ultimate by the way. Here comes the Galio knockup onto Chat GTP. Big Alex dives in with the Dragon's Ascent. The Bell finds the kill. Down goes Leona. Pantheon takes down the Mundo topside as KFC needs to run away. Alyssa, a little bit of fear onto the blue team. And now the curtain call by Jhin. Can he find that fight? The last shot is not going to connect. Bobby Boy on the chase. Icarus finds a CC stun. And Bobby Boy, good knockup onto Icarus. Do they find the damage? Icarus looking low right now under tower. And they need to survive, but only level 5. I'm not sure they're going to be able to. Jhin lands a W. The geometry is going to connect. Bobby Boy finds the kill, and the blue team get the dragon and a winning fight. 1.5K gold lead for them. Silver lining, Malphite takes down the Mundo top. Bobby got an A+ in geometry. Great job by the Vel'Koz. Finds the Mel long range. And the blue team with a great winning fight. Bump their gold lead up to 2K and a dragon. As Quamlis heads top to get these Void Grubs. Down in CS. Once again, Alex, 72 CS. 3-0 on the Shiv. And it's only going to get bigger. Big Alex really loves this champion. Once he gets started, it's hard to stop. .71 CS for Vel'Koz in the mid lane.
Decent amount, not huge, but neither is Galio's at 58. Joker continues to push in every single way, but the Pantheon farming out it well. 2-1 Pantheon, he's doing just fine against Joker. Joker just still shoving in every single wave. I wonder if the Jarvan wants to come topside, go for an easy gank. Meanwhile, blue team going to clear out some vision. Icarus finds the Leona, clearing out a control ward. A little bit of damage from Mel, not a ton. And we are still waiting for Wei to get his first item as well. There goes the Vel'Koz, throws in the Life from Disintegration Ray onto Galio. A little bit of damage, not much. Galio does have Spectral Cal finished. So Magic Resist already starting to stack here for the red team as Joker getting dove on by Pantheon, taking a big hit, has maximum dosage if he needs it. Pantheon should be getting Ignite back in a second. And still a 1.8k gold lead, so has not changed. Both teams playing slow. This is game number 4, Reeth. How you doing? It's good to have you in here. Game number 4, my man. We've had some great games so far. Icarus clearing out vision like he's supposed to. Jin alone, bot side right now. And where is the blue team support? Leona is topside, going topside for the Pantheon. Might try to go in for a dive right here. Top GTP, and so is the Shiv. And it's going to be a 3v1 fight as Bad for Korean diving onto Mundo, but he immediately going to get caught out. And the blue team are here in force. 3 members topside as Pantheon tries to take down the Mundo, but Mundo pops the maximum dosage. And that is going to be all she wrote. Pantheon diving in onto Mundo. Some damage on a Joker, but not enough as Pantheon gets taken out. Joker on the board. And 3 members of the blue side, blue team topside, get themselves an easy kill. And the red team, can they do anything about it? Can they go bot side? Can they get a tower right here? They're going to shove in a wave. Jarvan is here to push them back. Leak is not by tower. And he's going to use that curtain call to clear out some minions. And Wei has to back up. Good job there by Leak, clearing out those minions. Still down in CS, but has a 3-0 lead. Wei yet to pick up their first kill. Is about to get their first item, though. That's a big thing for Wei. Wei needs that Blackfire finished. Maybe even 2 full items is not a bad idea to have on the way. And I have to imagine Leandri is in his future as well against this Mundo. Bobby Boy looking at some damage against KFC. KFC trying to dive in. And misses everything as Icarus finds some stun against top GTP. Leona wants to go in onto Leona, but wait a second. Mel is going to reflect Leona's stun. That just pushes Icarus right back in. Here comes the Galio. Big Heroes entrance. The red team are here. Can Bad Korean join the fight fast enough? They have the CC. And a good stun against top GTP. Icarus, Vel'Koz throwing in a big fight, though. Down goes Leona. And the red team are here to help, but they don't have the damage yet. Down goes the Pantheon. Mundo picks it up. And unfortunately, that reflect does not work very well against Leona. Mel going to reflect the Leona stun, but instead just ends up going right towards Leona and pulls herself into that fight. And the blue team take a 4K gold lead after that play. A big play for them. And they are looking strong as they have the first objective as well. Red team need to find some kills, need to find some gold onto their carries. Icarus going in for the play. The knockup is not going to land. Has that play. Vel'Koz without ultimate. And good dodge by Mel. Very familiar with this champion, so obviously knows how to dodge out these abilities. As second Drake has spawned 15 minutes in. Second Drake on the field. A little bit of a slow dragon game for both these teams. Only team with the Drake is the blue team with a single. And Big Alex takes the red buff. 120 CS, 4-0-5 on the Shiv. And Bad for Korean going for the play right now. Joker trying to chase after him. Does he have the damage? Bad for Korean has to run away, dodging out some of these axes, but the maximum dosage is already popped. He doesn't have Ignite. And Pantheon in danger right now, has to flash away, and a risky play here as Mundo's going to get most of his health back before he dives right back in. The Mundo damage is enough. Here goes Bad for Korean, though. He's going to dive in. Does not have Ignite just yet. Is about to get it back. Can he use it? Bad for Korean go for the fight. Can he find the play? An incredible footwork there by Pantheon, dodging away of those Pantheon ults. And Bobby Boy going to use his little sidestep, dodges out the way, ultimate. Nice try by Wei using the flash, cannot find the kill. And the blue team looking to secure their second Drake of the game. 13-7, they got themselves a 5K gold lead.
And Pantheon, he wants to dive in. He has Ignite. Jarvan coming topside as well. And they might have a fight right here as Quam. Can he dive in on a Joker? Joker takes the sidestep. Bad for Korean. Has the shutdown. Down goes Mundo. And Ignite does its job as Big Alex now looking topside against Quamless, and I don't think that it's going to work out. Big Alex doesn't try to go after anyone, has some vision, takes down the Pantheon, 5-0-5. Absolute insanity. I'm a little bit worried right here. We are good. Icarus, great reflect on the Vel'Koz shot. Looking to go for the stun, not going to find a decent pull there. Bobby Boy looking low, has that golden eclipse, but cannot find the kill. Not enough damage there as Alyssa still trying to find the play right now. And Shiv gets another objective for the blue team. A 4K gold advantage for them at the moment. Up by 6 kills. It is looking like it is their game to lose. The red team trying to get back in this. Quamless coming to join his team. And top GTP going to get caught out. Quamless dives in. Does he have the Cataclysm? Is not going to use it. Here comes the Pantheon as well. Bad for Korean joining that fight, but they're already under tower. And the red team putting a lot in this fight, but they do not get it. Here comes the rest of the blue team to help out. It's a 4v4 fight mid, and they can't do much. As Alyssa goes to retreat, Mundo working on that bot side tower. Gets himself a tower. 120 CS now for Mundo. Joker really getting going here as the blue team easily survived that push. Gold lead remains consistent. Way taking over the mid lane now for the red team. Going to try to keep this CS alive. KFC diving in on a Bobby Boy. There's the taunt. Good play there. The knockup lands as well. And Vel'Koz, Candy pushes away. Icarus is here. There's the CC. And Bobby Boy does get hit. Mel without ultimate might be in trouble, though, trying to find some damage back onto Vel'Koz. Has to avoid the slows, and Vel'Koz takes down the Galio. Bobby Boy showing off his skills with the champion. 15-8, the blue team really in the lead right now. It feels like a matter of time. Red team, can they find a winning fight? 2 dragons to 0. Blue team summon up a Rift Herald. Down goes the tower. Top GTP throws in a solar flare onto Lika, onto the Alyssa, I believe, and way in trouble as the CC chain is just too much. Leona gets the kill and throws in a Spiraling Despair, but it does not matter. Bad for Korean diving in. Here comes the Qualmus as well. Throws in the Cataclysm, but League is going to flash away. And the red team might find a fight. Icarus with a little bit of CC there. Bad for Korean has some heals. Big Alex taking some damage right now, but the red team looking low. Top GTP wants to dive in. The stun is going to land. Down goes Jarvan. Joker joins the fight. Down goes the Galio as well. The Mel is next to go. A big curtain call. And 4 members of the red team are sent back to the Nexus. The blue team have cracked open this game. 19-8. And 7-0-7 on the Shyvana. Big Alex having himself another monster game. And we gotta raise Big Alex's rank. Enough's enough. I think he's had a few too many monster games. I kind of think he has a too low of a rank. I feel like last game was very similar, was it not? Was the game he played Tuesday very similar to this? I feel like the Tuesday game was also a little bit lopsided because of him just kicking everyone's ass. Either way, I mean, it's like we got some new players on team too, and I can't imagine having a fun time right now. Yeah, the duo partner, Big Alex and Leak, are unkilled. They both have massive bounties. I'm thinking maybe they're both a little bit too low elo, and they know it, and they're playing together, which is really ruining games. As we have a 19-8 score this game. Blue team in absolute dominating fashion right now. Yeah, Dynasty. You probably shouldn't be in this lobby. We'll put him in the diamond lobbies from now on. We will toss him into the diamond lobbies from now on. Big Alex no longer in plat emerald lobbies. It is a little unfair. As the blue team get themselves a Drake. 3 Drakes in, a 9K gold advantage. It feels like a matter of time. Top GDP trying to throw the solar flare in, not gonna land. If only, Ambi. We saw you play that Malphite. You were where you belong, my friend. And Jarvan takes down the Baron. Great play right there. The red team get themselves a Baron. They at least get something. That is some good gold for them. Can they use it? That's a good gold boost. They needed it. The red team out of nowhere sneak a Baron away from the big fed blue squad. Damn straight, Squeakums. I understand. It's a tricky thing for us too, guys. We try our best, and we don't see everyone right away. There's probably a few players that have snuck in CFC and have played multiple games in a rank they don't belong in. Again, we try our best, but we can't catch everyone every time. So please be patient with us. Let us know. I don't even know what WASD was. I don't know. I don't know who's using that. Some people do use that, but no one I don't think in this game. And bad for Korean diving on a Bobby Boy right now. Has some plays. Pops the Ignite, I believe. Does he have the damage, though? Bobby Boy with the sidestep. Pantheon not giving up the chase. Some serious damage there. There's the shutdown they need. Down goes the Vel'Koz. Pantheon picks up a big kill. Has to use Flash Ignite, but nonetheless, he wanted the gold. He got it. And a 7K gold difference now. Blue team still in the lead, but the red team, they're finding plays. And Leak, does he want to dive in? Just going to sit here and farm up as the red team going to use that Baron back. They got a lot of gold. That 10K gold lead drops back down to about a 7K gold difference. So they will take what they can get. Great Baron for them. They got a single kill out of it so far, nothing else. But slowly but surely need to climb back into the game. They have the Way, they have the Mel, so they have a decent late game. They have to worry about the Mundo and the Shiv, obviously, because they're also pretty solid late game champions. That's right, Samurai Jax, our resident Mundo expert, saying that he wished that Mundo had a heart steal right now. KFC, does he want to dive in right now? Joker ready for this trade. Decent taunt onto Joker. Is going to be enough, though. And we got a fight happening here in the jungle. Good play there. The Shiv's going to use that Dragon Set. Finds a big fight. The curtain call by Jin helps him out. The double kill for Vel'Koz. Alyssa is burning. In goes Leona. Wants to give the kill to her teammate, but going to take it herself. And the blue team, they kill a Baron red squad. Mad happiness with the 5 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, in celebration for the blue team's winning fight, we're going to get a little dance in. Let's go. Matt with the subs. Unfreaking real. That is what I'm talking about. Get some Cal's House love in chat for my man Matt, throwing out 5 gifted subs. You are epic, my man. And we got a fight here in the jungle as Mundo takes down a tower. Leona tries to find the stun against Galio. A massive cataclysm by Jarvan, but he goes down anyway. Mundo is just too fed. The Golden Eclipse goes in. The Vel'Koz gets taken out, but they are not done fighting. Here comes KFC lead, a big hero's entrance. And they find the takedown. Down goes Leona. Big play by the Mel. They are not done fighting yet, though. And Big Alex running away. The damage is there. The shutdown for Pantheon. The red team find the fight they need. Big shutdowns, big gold. And Joker in trouble is going to get taunted by the Galio right here. The taunt is going to land. The damage is there. Double kill for Pantheon. Leak now running away as Alyssa trying to chase him down. Cannot find the stun, but Baf Green going to dive in. Some damage onto Leak. It's a triple kill for Pantheon. And the red team find an ace. Blue team get too aggressive. Red team punish. Gold lead still looking big, but the red team find a winning fight finally. They get some much needed gold onto their carries. Red team not going down without a fight. Ain't that the truth? That's like 3K in shutdowns. 10K down to 6K in a simple play. And the red team, they also get themselves a first dragon. As the Vel'Koz is here, I'm not sure the Vel'Koz can stop it. He's going to go for that steal. It would be crazy if he does. But the red jungler is there. Vel'Koz has the ultimate, but Jarvan is quick with the smite. And they get themselves the first Drake of the game. The red team, very necessary play right there. Almost over for them. Find a comeback play. They are still behind. But some objectives, some gold, always nice to have. $214 CS on the Shiv, 243 on the Jhin. So they are CSing very well as Joker takes down a tower, but does get caught out. The red team are here. The blue team coming to help. Here comes Vel'Koz's Jhin. Joker trying to find some damage onto Icarus. He's going to pop that maximum dose and simply run away. And the blue team get there to help out. They are 5 deep right now in the red squad jungle, looking for a possible Baron. They have a red buff to quickly steal. And Pantheon shoving bot lane as the red team clear out some vision. Blue team just hover in this Baron pit, ready for the next play. KFC leader wants to check it out, gets put out to vision as well, but gets immediately taken out. It has one thing left on it, so nice job there. And the red squad just trying to clear out their own jungle as it is being absolutely taken over by the blue team right now. They're going to put down a control ward. Leak gets rid of the ward, and we got ourselves a fight. Red team Pantheon taking down a tower. We got blue team. They're going to start the Baron. They see the Pantheon. They know he's bot side. Pantheon can TP in to help out, but the red team are not going to contest this. Quam trying to put some vision onto the Baron. Might just be able to catch it out. Does he go for the steal right now? Lots of vision. Quam is he going to go over the wall? He does not get it. I thought the Jar was going to try a cheeky play. Wanted to go for the steal, but he ends up not. And the blue team get themselves a relatively free Baron. And do they go for the end right here? We got more games coming up, guys. We got more games coming up. Lots of games tonight. Lots of folks in chat. Thank you, by the way, for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Obviously, big shout out to Zolfire. Big shout out to Matt Happiness. You guys are amazing. I don't think I'm going to be streaming during MSI. MSI starts pretty late, right? I don't think I'll be streaming during... Is it start tonight? Does MSI begin tonight? It begins in 1 hour? Oh, shoot. So I will be streaming during MSI. Sorry, guys. Quamla's going to go in. Big play there. The Jarvan using the Cataclysm. Here comes the Galio as well. The hero's entrance. And the Spiral Despair goes just wide. Top GTP sidesteps the ability, but they're still in trouble. And I think Leona still gets taken out. Tries to run away, but Quamless gets the kill. And the red team find a free one. Way almost lands the ultimate. Meanwhile, Mundo shoving in bot lane. The red team, they're going to have to back. Super minions coming in bot as Joker looks for a player into Icarus. Icarus going to shove him back. The W does not land. And the red team, 6K gold behind, are trying to find a way back into this game. They need some kills. And big fight as Wei throws in the E, throws in the stun. Has the Bloodletter's curse. There's some damage on a Joker. He's going to be CC immune, though, and simply walks away from that fight. Jhin lands a W. And the red team able to clear out that wave, but cannot find a kill. Soul coming up here momentarily for the blue team. Going to be a Chemtech Drake or a Chemtech Soul. Can they find it as the blue team once again and just clear out the red team's jungle, starve them from any extra CS? Bobby Boy almost getting hit right there. Not gonna dodge that out. Alyssa, level 15 on the way. Still looking solid. Level 15 Jhin as well. So stayed even. Has some decent CS as well. 240 CS on way. 3 full items. 7 assists. But I was worried about this comp when I saw it against these guys. Shiv, Mundo, they don't go down easily. Even to Ways. Oh, hell yeah, man. That's going to be great. Yeah, right?
Captain Flowers is the GOAT, folks. He really is. Quamless over the wall looking at Joker. And that's right. Shiv has Death Dance, so she's not going down anytime soon. 7, 1, and 11 on the Shiv for Big Alex right now. Really having himself a Smurf game. And blue team, they're going to get themselves a soul right here. Red team unable to contest. The blue team just quickly head for the soul, and that is Chemtech soul for them. 23-15. Still up by 6K gold. That has not changed, as the Joker just providing so much attention and distraction here top side. 5 members of the red team all top dealing with Joker's shove. And the blue team get themselves soul, and they continue to shove. They have a exposed inhibitor here in the mid lane, exposed inhibitor in the bot lane, and a single tower left to get in the top lane. They want to crack this Nexus open. And KFC leader, does he want to try to dive in right here? Has a good angle. And blue team might be in danger. Here goes the Pantheon as well. Pantheon wants to dive in, trying to find the stun on the leak. Not going to land. They do CC Alex, though. And a big fight there is fighting to spare. Lands onto the Leona. Big Alex diving in, some damage there. Here goes Viwer as well. The Jarvan takes down the Shyvana. A huge shutdown as Vel'Koz throws in the lifeless integration rate, takes out the jungler. Leona gets the Galio. Bad for Korean, not done chasing. Does he have the damage, though? The red team not able to follow. They're working on the Mundo in the backside as Bad for Korean is left alone. Pantheon gets taken out. Mundo in a 2v1 against the 2 mages. He is not going down, and that's what we said. I am worried about this comp against Mundo. How do they kill him? And the answer is they don't, as Joker just completely distracts the Mel in the way, as Pantheon is alone versus 3. He gets taken out. Icarus, low HP, over the wall, finds the Leona, and top GDP gets the shutdown. And they tried their best, but the team comp, it was a little bit tricky. Joker just got going. Mundo, way too tanky. They didn't have the damage for him. Unfortunately, Jarvan didn't get strong enough. Pantheon was looking strong as hell, but could not take down the tankiness that is Mundo. And the blue team, after a winning fight, find some towers. They have an exposed Nexus. Red team doing what they can to push him off. I don't think they have enough, though. Joker is unkillable. He's going to pop the maximum dosage, working on the inhibitor as multiple red team members try to stop him, but Mundo goes where he pleases, my friends. And Joker, with the help of his team, are going to end this game. And a big round of applause for everyone on the field. Massive plays. Like I said, the blue team just had the comp, guys. I hate to say it. Blue team just had the comp to win that game. Huge shout out to all of our players. Big, big games, you guys. Well done, everybody on the field. Great stuff from our newcomers, by the way. Alyssa, Tenya, good try out there. 8 assists, mad CS on the way. Unfortunately, Mundo and Shyvana is not the best champion to go against as a way, but you still played great. I loved watching it. Congratulations, Alyssa. Anyone else who's in the channel who's new, good to have you in here. Hopefully you enjoy your games. If you have a bad game, number one, if you do not have fun in your CFC, try again, you guys. These games, they can be tricky. They can be lopsided. I think it was a great game to watch, though. Big Alex, congratulations, man. You are officially promoted, Big Alex. You are not allowed to play in Plat Emerald games anymore, my man. You have got to play in Emerald Diamond games from now on, Big Alex. I love you to death, brother, but you are just too good. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Alex. He has had just too many good games in a row. It needs to be done. He cannot be playing these Plat Emerald games in any way, shape, or form. Well done, my man. Well done. He's in the, yeah. Stick around. You might be able to play another one. It is a promotion, folks. It is a promotion. 100% a promotion. We have him in Diamond in the system. We should not have let him in that game to begin with, but nonetheless, he played his heart out. We did not, he's just kicking some serious butt. He's just kicking some serious butt. Don't let your memes be dreams. That's right. That's right, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some more games to play. We are not done yet. Don't think for a second we are. Let's see what we got. I don't think we had any replays from that game, unfortunately. I apologize. I think I missed the replays on that game. That's on me. But that is all right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another game and an MVP vote in, shall we? CFC game number 5, folks. We are flying through the night. Capital CFC is the password. No delay. Hop on in if you want to play in CFC game number 5. Let's go and get some stats. It is going to be a gold and below game. Gold and below. You low elo, folks. It is finally time for you to play. And we filled up immediately. Tween, go ahead and take my spot, Tween. I'm going to have you take my spot, Tween. I'm going to hop out. Hop on in. Wow, we filled up literally instantly. Holy crap. All right, we're going to have to do another game for lower elos at some point. It seems like we're getting a lot more low elo pokes in here, which I love. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Tween Spirit, good to have you in here. What is your rank real quick, Tween? Go ahead and give me a real quick update of what your rank is, you think. And Zeri. And Zaria, thank you for the sub, by the way. What is your rank also? Higgins, is it possible to get follow in a game as a new player? Yes, we'll try to get some new players in here. Absolutely. Always next time. Silver 4, he says. I'm Squeakums. Glad to have you in here, Squeakums. It's been a decade. Silver 4 sounds good. What I'm thinking, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Zaria, what did you... Oh, you said my highest rank was Silver 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 golds in here. How many golds do we have out there? Can we do a gold game? Can we do another gold plat game after this? And do this silver and below? I'm thinking about making this silver and below. And then doing a gold and plat game. Aura Ray. Aura Ray, I believe, is silver, I want to say. Tui is gold 4, but just barely. I love Tui to death. I'm not sure we have enough, though. Aura says they're bronze. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a... Hollow, what's going on, Monster? Good to have you in here. Who else do we need in here? Hollow, what are you ranked, man? If we can fill this up with your gold, Dolphin says they are gold. What's our game order? We might switch this up. What's our game order? Next game is supposed to be Emerald Diamond. I think we're going to switch Emerald Diamond to next game. Can we do silver below and then do a gold game next? Oh, Iron says they've been waiting for a while for games. Let's go super low game. I kind of want to do a super low. Okay, we'll do gold last then. We'll do gold last then. Irony, we'll do gold last. We can do gold last, I'm thinking. Can we do a silver below? Yeah, I'm thinking if we can do that, it would mean that Tui, Bismuth, Spoinker would have to drop out. And then we'd put in Aura, we put in Hollow. We need one more person. We'd have to get Bismuth and Spoinker to drop out. Everyone else would stay in, I think. And it would be Hollow and Aura popping in. And I don't want to ask... Spoinker's new. I don't want to ask Spoinker to go new. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. No, I'm going to see Bismuth and Spoinker. Remember, I'm gold. Oh, Boxing's also gold. So Boxing would hop out too. So we can get Boxing and Bismuth to hop out. And I guess we leave the other two. Tui's gold, but low gold. Spoinker is new. I don't want to kick Spoinker out. Bismuth, I will give Bismuth some riot points, but I'll get Bismuth a game in no matter what. Spoinker says they're willing to drop for the gold game. Let's get Boxing for sure. Boxing's a good player. Boxing, you want to drop for the gold game? And let's get Hollow in there for sure. Let's get Boxing out. Let's get Hollow in if possible. And Boxing, I will give you some riot points if we've missed you, man. I love you, brother. I saw it. Sorry. Let's show you guys what I'm looking at, by the way. You guys see what I'm looking at also. Let's get Hollow in. So Boxing... Bismuth said he can give his spot. Bismuth, let's get you hopping out. Bismuth, I'm going to get you in the gold game. Bismuth, I'm going to get you in the gold game. Game 7. And Hollow, let's get you in. So Bismuth, I'm going to get you to hop out for one game, and I'm going to get you another game, I promise. And we're going to try to make this game lower elo, guys. I'm going to try to get some, because I'm going to try to get some of these gold folks out of here. So Hollow, hop in. And then can we get either Boxing... Can we get either Boxing or Spoinker to hop out for this and for Aura? We need Boxing or Spoinker to hop out, I believe. And Boxing will leave, Aura hop in. All right. There we go. So we have a pretty low game with the exception of Spoinker and I think Tui and Rudy Rhino. But at least they're gold 4. Spoinker's a little bit high, but I don't think we have anyone to replace. I actually really like this. I like that we're getting a lower elo game. And actually, lower elos playing against low elos. We're going to do an MVP vote in a second. We're going to MVP vote in a second, guys. I apologize. I got a little distracted for this game. I was not expecting this many low elos, so we are going to do another game with gold players in. If you are gold and you are not in this game, stick around because your game 7 is for you. If you are gold and you are not in this game, stick around. Game 7 is for you. All right, well, let's do this. Let's get these players in. I'm going to get these players in the lobby, and then I'll do the MVP vote. Let's get these players in the system, and let's MVP vote while they're doing their thing. Thank you guys so much. If you just hopped out, who just hopped out? Bismuth, I believe. So Bismuth, let's get some riot points for Bismuth and some riot points for Boxing. Thank you guys very much for being generous and giving your spot up. You do have a game. I really apologize. I want to get some new people in here, and the chance of getting a really low elo game was just too exciting to pass up. Saki, welcome to the channel. You are silver 1. Dino Babe is silver 2. Love it, love it, love it. Dance for energies, I love it. I have Dance for Me Monkey energy? No, I don't. I dance for you guys. You guys make me dance. Tween Spirit said silver 3. Or Array. Bam. I will get your rolls in 1 second. Squeakum says silver 4. Gotcha. Okay. I will get your rolls in 1 second, guys. Let me finish up putting the lobby in, and then I'll get your rolls, all right? Let me finish the lobby and do exactly what you just did, essentially, when I asked for it. Zaria Laazia. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that. Zaria Laya. And you said you're going to be silver 3. You said you're going to be silver 3. Beautiful. And we got Spoinker. Welcome to the channel, Spoinker. Good to have you in here. And you are going to be gold 2. So we do have at least 2 golds in here, but that is it. The rest of it's pretty solid. We have Ready Rhino as well. Ready Rhino, welcome back, Rhino. Good to have you in here as well. And you are gold 4. Beautiful. And we missed someone, Varith. Varith, what is going on, Varith? I have never seen you in here, Varith. Is this your main account? Obviously, level 34 is a big red flag. Do you have another account? It is your main account. Fair enough. Are you just kind of new to the game? We don't have many level 34 accounts. Are you a little new to the game? And Hollow be thy name. What's going on, Hollow? Good to have you in here as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You're new? Gotcha. All right. Here we go. Silver 3. All right, folks. I always do, Ambi. I always do, you guys. It's a fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me situation. So you are new. You get the benefit of the doubt. Now, go ahead and take a look at my screen, you guys. Take a look at my screen and find your name. And if your rolls are incorrect, let me know in league chat what you want to change to. Hollow says mid-top. Find your name. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Dino, support ADC. Saki, ADC. Spoinker, top mid. If I missed you, you might have to do it again. I apologize. I might have missed somebody. Zeri, support mid. Tween, fill me up. Sorry, didn't mean to say it like that. Just fill. That's fine. Sounds good, Tween. I apologize. I didn't mean to say that. Whoops. Glad I had my camera off of that. Glad I had my camera off of that one. Jesus Christ, Cal. All right. Ruddy, jungle supports. Jungle supports. All right. Saki, ADC mid. Saki, ADC mid. Not a problem, you guys. If you need to change this, tell me again. If I missed it, I incorrect. My name is spelled wrong. Is it? Zaria Lias. Am I? L-I? Is it I? Is it just 2 I's? I don't think it's spelled incorrectly. It looks right. It's 2 I's. Oh, it's not L. It's capital I. Gotcha. Gotcha. Capital I. Heard. And then you're going to be, you said silver 4, right? Or silver 3, silver 4. Silver 4. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Barcode name, right? All right, folks. Please, one more time. Take a look at your name. If it is incorrect, please let me know now. If your name is incorrect, if your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If they are correct, don't say anything. I'll give you all 10 seconds. If they are correct, do not say anything. If they are incorrect, please let me know in league chat right now. 10 seconds. I might have missed you. If I did, I apologize. Spoinker, top fill. Thank you. Thank you, Spoinker. Beautiful. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think it is good, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to save this. We're going to MVP vote for next game. We're going to MVP vote for last game. Let's go ahead and save these players in the system real quick. Players are saved in the system real fast. A lot of newcomers in this game. I love to see it. And hold on. Give me a second. This is League Builder is having an issue right now. There we go. Throwing a little bit of a fit. That's a Final Fantasy 14 themed name if I've ever seen one. I did not play the only Final Fantasy that I played is Final Fantasy 7 and the new one, not even the old one, the remake. And I loved it. I thought it was so gosh darn good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams. Here are the comps. Some of you might be filled. I'm going to try to get the newcomers in the best roles I can. Ruddy Rhino, you should be jungle this game. Hollow, you're supposed to be mid this game. I'm going to try my best to get you guys your roles. That being said, with this many new players in here, you might be filled. I will get you your main role. I promise you at some point. If you are new and you are not getting a main role, I will try my best to get at some point. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the comps. You did get mid, Hollow. I did put you at mid. I put you at mid. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Go ahead and hop on your teams. Hop in your voice chat. Team number 1 is completely new. Literally every single person on Team 1 is new, I believe. That is awesome to see. It is great to have you guys in here. I think Tues and Dino Babe and Aura. I've seen Rudy Rhino, but they're not a CFC regular this season. We have 3 regulars. And Dino's also not a huge regular. Tues and Aurora, we love both having them both in here. This is a fantastic game. It should be a fun one. It might be a little bit messy. It is low elo shenanigans for sure. With 5 new players on one team and 3 new players on the other team. This is amazing to see. All you new folks, it is great to have you in the channel. I'm so glad you found the channel, and apparently you're enjoying it. That is awesome. Let's do an MVP vote. Let's do an MVP vote. Get your butts in the teams, guys. Get your butts in the teams. Get into your Discords as well, please. Get into your Discords also. Team 1 in Discord chat 1. Team 2 in Discord chat 2. Right here, it's in the Discord. If you do not see it, it means you are not a CFC member. Let me go ahead and make sure you're a CFC member. Roles. You are a CFC member, Reeth. You're in the wrong section. I'm going to move you for you, Reeth. I'm going to go move you, brother. Just a heads up, it's in the CFC custom section. All right, ladies and gentlemen, MVP time, shall we? Let's go ahead and I'm just going to leave this screen up, and you guys an MVP vote real quick. Who do you think got MVP, folks? We got ourselves a real quick 2-minute MVP vote. I'm going to use the restroom real fast while you're doing that. These players are getting ready, and it is going to be the winning team was Mundo, Shivana, absolutely insanity. Vel'Koz doing some serious damage. Jin, Leak, unkillable, my friend. And Leona with the fights, with the pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? I will be right back. And someone says a poll is already active. How's the poll already active? Oh, someone already did the poll. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Thank you, whoever did that. BRB. All right. All of my deaths were 80% because of Leona played a great game, right, Tenya? Leona kicked some serious ass, I agree. It looks like Shiv and Vel'Koz neck and neck. It looks like Shiv. Leona also getting a lot of votes as well. I think Big Alex get himself another MVP win, though. Much deserved. Played his heart out. Good game there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. Go ahead and hop onto your teams, please. You guys not in the right teams yet? Get onto your squads, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Let's do it. And they're going to go Ruddy top. Aura going in the jungle. Tues going support. Heard. Not a problem. Some of you guys, I'm sure, are filling, and I apologize. Play what you can. Tween got filled, but he's okay filling, it says. Zarya got, actually, the entire team won, except for Spoinker, maybe. Does Spoinker want top? Spoinker, actually, team 1 actually all got their roles, weirdly enough. They actually all got a role they wanted, which is kind of crazy. All 5 people. All right, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Let me know when you guys are ready. CFC game number 5, low elo shenanigans. This is majority silver and bronze. And Shiv getting themselves an MVP performance. Well deserved. Good for you, Alex. You love to see it, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead. Congratulations, Alex. Played well. You played your heart out, my dude. I'm sure you have an MVP win somewhere up here. Let's go ahead and add to Alex's MVP victories. Did I have to reset Alex already? Not yet, did I? Where's Alex at? He's up here somewhere. Do you have any? You do. You have a C. Now you get an A. Congratulations. C-A. Congratulations, Alex. One more, and you get yourself some riot points. All right. Team 2 is ready to go. Team 1 says they are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Game 5. One of the most exciting games of the night. It is silver, bronze, and a little bit of gold. But it should be a fun one. Y'all, please remember, do not roast on these players if they're not having a good game. It is a low elo game. They're going to make mistakes. They're going to make weird decisions. Let's have fun. Let's encourage them. Let's show them some good old-fashioned Calvin Cali support. Silly Millie, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you want. Horus Pantheon is nutty. And I believe the blue team with the win that game. Congratulations, the blue squad. And Locke off the field. So the new champion do not want to see the new champion tonight. What time is it? 7:20. We should actually be doing okay. It looks like I think we're gonna end stream around 9:30-ish. I usually end stream around 8:30, but we're doing a game 7 tonight because you guys are amazing. So we should be ending stream around 9:30 after the game 7 tonight. We are gonna do a game 7 with gold players and plat players. And if we have any silvers that haven't played yet, we can add them as well. We're going to try to keep it as close to gold as possible, though. That final game, I believe. Again, we're going to have to fill it up with other players. We got some riot points coming to Bismuth. We got some riot points coming to boxing. Even though he doesn't want them, he's getting them anyway. As a way of saying, thank you for being awesome sportsmanships. Watch out for Tues Bard. Watch out for Tues everything, y'all. And Malphite off the field. Final ban of the game, or the phase 1. They went with the Pike and the Wukong ban. Balik says, where's my riot points, man? Balik, you didn't play in today's low elo game. Balik didn't even hop in today. And Gnar off the field. So the tanky Gnar is gone. So players really focus on the top laners right now. Wukong, Gnar, Mundo, and Malphite all taken off the field. And Caitlyn is going to be the first pickup by Tween Spear. Guys, we have no idea what's going to happen with Team 1. Team 1 literally is 5 new players. They have never played together, I don't think. They've never played a CFC game. I am really excited to have all these new folks in here. But we got a ton. We have 8 out of the 10 players. This is their very first CFC game. I'm hoping for a close game. I'm hoping for an exciting one. I really don't want a lopsided game 1 for all these players. That would be a bummer. But hey, it's League of Legends, guys. Lopsided games happen. There's not a whole lot of control we have over it. We're hoping for a close one. But no matter what, though, we're going to have fun casting it. And hopefully these players have fun playing it. And Nami Caitlyn going to be the bot lane for Team 1. So grab the long range plus the Enchanter. Nice combo there. Meanwhile, Seraphine and Warwick chose for Team 2. And we are on for our third and final picks for Phase 1. Saki on the clock. Saki bringing a spectator here. Giving some shout-outs to Saki, saying Saki for the win. Love seeing that. Thank you for bringing a friend. And Misfortune is going to be the ADC to go along with Seraphine. A great combo. The Seraphine Encore plus the Misfortune Ultimate is a nasty combo. So Misfortune on the field, and we are on to our next set of bans. Both teams with an ADC and a support. Team 1 with a mid laner. Team 2 with a most likely a jungler. So top lane still open. Best Warwick in bronze. We'll see if that's the case. As a Nocturne going to get picked up here for team number 2, or banned out for team number 2. So do not want to go against the enemy Nocturne. Not a bad idea. Get ready for a show, says Samurai Jax. I think we're all ready for this one. I think we're all excited about this one. I know I am. And it looks like team number 1 getting rid of a mid laner with Nefiri. Though honestly, Nefiri kind of more of a jungle than a mid laner these days. But Nefiri off the field. Monster saying, let's frickin' go, my man. I believe we have everybody that is new to the channel in this game that wants to be, right? Not much we do about it now, but I think we got everybody who is new who wanted to play a CFC game in this game. We did have to kick out one of our regulars, Boxing, and one of our newer regulars, Bismuth. I really apologize, Bismuth. I'm going to get you in a game, man. You are not a CFC regular enough for me to be asking you to drop a game. I know you've been in a lot of games, and I love watching you play. I hope you become a CFC regular, but you still have not had a ton of games, so I do feel bad about dropping you out. Boxing's a moderator. He's had plenty of games. I'll ask him to leave without too much hesitancy. But Bismuth, I love you, man. Thank you for being a sportsmanship, and I'm going to give you some riot points, brother. I really appreciate it. Ernie with the sub, ladies and gentlemen, for 4 months in a row. Ernie throwing some Cal's House love, has the tier 1 sub. If you got some Cal's House love in chat, that is what I'm talking about. Toss it out for my man, Ernie. You are too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the GOAT, my friend. I appreciate that. Showing some love. And we are back after the ban. So Nocturne and Mordekaiser banned out for Team 2. Team 1 getting rid of the Neferi and the Silas. And the mid is picked up. Syndra going against the Ahri. Fun matchup there in the mid lane. Syndra, such a safe champion. Ahri, relatively safe herself. And team number 1 picking up their top laner. And I love the Ornn. If they decide to rock it, Ornn is a great pickup. Has that extra items. Going to provide so much tankiness and engage for his team. I'm really liking team number 1. Ernie, you are the man. Thank you for that sub, my dude. I really appreciate that. Nunu on the field as a jungler. And team number 1 got themselves a comp to watch out for, my friends. Ahri and Nunu, a great combo. Caitlyn and Nami, a great combo. And team number 2 going to round out their comp with a solid top laner themselves. They got a good-looking squad as well. Ladies and gentlemen, look at these teams. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We got 2 good-looking squads. I think we know exactly where these players are going. Nonetheless, you will have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. 2-minute predictions starting here as soon as the lobby opens up. This is it, folks. I am ready. Let's go ahead and confirm these teams, by the way. Make sure these teams are confirmed. Beautiful. We are ready for action. Monster saying, let's go red. If you got some Cal coins, put your Cal coins on one of these 2 teams. Prediction is going to start here in a second. If you guys have any Cal coins, you want to place a bet. Silver Elo, a silver and below. Like I said, I think we have 2 golds in here, but majority silver and below. It should be a fun low Elo game. Red has to win eventually. We'll see if that's the case. We'll see if that's the case. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Let me take a real quick screenshot for you guys. All right, folks, take a look at these squads. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. Here are the champions. Prediction starts now. And we are loaded in. I'm going to give you all that full 2 minutes because I'm going to grab myself a real quick glass of water. But we are loaded into this game. That is paused at 15 seconds. CFC Game 5 is about to commence. Who is going to win this game? I expect some sloppiness. I expect some fun. Stick around, guys. CFC action coming up. We are back. We are back. Prediction is running out. You have 30 seconds left, folks. Who is going to win it? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 5. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's do this. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Nunu, currently AFK, hopefully going to buy the items.
Minions have spawned.
And we got every player. I want to say you got to keep our eye on some of these players, but honestly, we got to keep our eye on every single one of these players right now.
So many new players to check out, see what they can do. I'm sure some players looking forward to showing off their stuff. If you are new and have a bad game, which chances are at least one of them are, do not get down on yourself, folks. Play again, try again. Lots of CFC action, more to come. So, one bad game. And in fact, actually, guys, just so you know, when keeping our records, your lower third games are knocked off the rankings. So, the worst games you have, like, we only count 2/3 of your games. So, we take 2/3 of your best games and use those for the rankings. So, if you have a really bad game, don't worry. It's not even going to be counted at all. And Dino Bay taking some hits right now as Zarya walking up. Some good play there. I know, right? It's a great little thing. I love it. It's a great little sound clip. And Hollow Be Thy Name taking some damage by Saki. Ari using that nice little execution proc early here to get Syndra down below half health. And Orbit Deception is going to land once again. Ari looking good here with just a Q and a W. No charm yet. And Spoinker topside against Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy looking for the knock-up. Not going to land. And a pretty even early game as Tween Spirit gets hit by the CC. Nice play there by Seraphine. And Scout of the Week is going to land. Hollow trades back onto Saki, but hit by the charm. And Saki ready for the fight. Hollow flashing away. And this Ari, we can see who's winning the early game here in the mid lane. Ari definitely out trading Syndra at the moment. Syndra struggling to hit these abilities. Saki looking for the next big trade. Has flash and charm ready to go. One big flash might be all it takes. And I think Saki's looking for it. No, Ari's doing a great job. You know what? Syndra holding her on with the CS, though. Look at that. Syndra has teleport, and she has even CS. So even though she has taken some bad trades, it is not a losing lane yet. Until Ari gets a kill, it is an even lane. And some damage onto Dino Babe. Tween Spirit hits the headshot right back at her. Nice little trade here from the bot lane. Nothing crazy yet. And Saki still with the flash, though. Can go for that flash charm. I'm not sure she has the damage just yet. Tui taking some hits right here. Walking forward. Not going to get knocked up by the Nami. Tween Spirit looking for an angle, cannot find it. And a relatively even game for the most part. So far, no big CS leads for anybody. Lanes are even. Health bars are relatively even as Tui taking a big hit and looking to walk back. It looks like Nunu maybe going to go for the first gank here. The snowball is active. The red team unaware she's coming. And this might be danger. Can Tui get out? She's going to get knocked up. And Tui has to flash away, but the damage is there. First blood goes to Caitlyn. And Wreath on the Nunu, making it happen. Great first gank. Warwick making his way bot side, but not going to make it in time. And the blue team take kill number 1. And that is why I like the Nunu, folks. I love me some Nunu for early ganks. Hollow taking a lot of shots still here by Saki, but keeping that CS number up, holding steady here in the mid lane. Not going to back until the Ari does. Any Cal lovers in chat? Kenji, good to have you back in here, man. Even if you're not, that's okay. As long as you enjoyed the games, you can stick around and hate me. There's plenty of people on Twitch who are not a fan of Cal. Just ask Redeemer. I don't think anyone remembers Redeemer at this point. It's too long ago. No one person knows his Blackout Nas. Maybe Balik might know about him. And Ruddy Rhino looking at Spoinker. Does he want to go in for the play? The knockup is not there. Has the unstoppable. Decent damage onto Ornn. But Ornn ready to trade right back. Making it look pretty easy. And knockup. Great play there. And here comes the Nunu for another gank. Has the knockup. Good play there. Cassante might be in danger. Dashes back to the tower. And Wreath unable to pick up that second play. But another good gank by Nunu. She is getting going. Has the CS to stay even with the Warwick as well. So Nunu having a great start to this game. Even CS to the Warwick. Has herself a nice assist. And not a very high-octane fighting game right now. These players not looking like low elo by the way they're playing. They are really CSing well. They're kind of playing slow, waiting for the ganks. And a pretty advanced low elo game so far. As players focus on their CS, waiting for their good opportunities. And the knockup is going to land. Great play there. Tween Spear tries to walk forward, but takes a hit by Dino Babe. And MF pushes that Caitlyn away. Top side, the fighting continues. Spoinker level 6. So is Cassante, though. He wants to go in and look for the fight. Bad damage there. And Spoinker's going to use the Call of the Forge God. Hit a knockup on a Cassante, but he has no further damage. And Spoinker, with no extra mana, can't really do anything after that. Kind of a wasted ultimate. Was maybe unaware of just how little mana he had. It looks like Ornn thinking about backing right now. Does Ruddy Rhino want to stop him? That's the question. And it looks like the answer is no, as Ornn gets himself a back right in the middle of the lane. And is going to TP back top side. Picks up his item. And blue team still sitting on a very small 1-0 lead 6 minutes in. I expect to be a lot more fighting this game, but these guys are not going in it. They are playing very safe. And the red team looking at the Drake right now. First Drake for the red squad. Blue team are here to possibly contest this. Nunu needs to get that snowball going. 4 members of the red team working on this Drake. Here comes the Nunu snowball. Can she find an angle? A little bit of slow. The knockup onto the Aurora Ray is going to be enough, though. The Warwick taking some damage. The Saki is here as well. Aurora needs to find the charm. The Smite is going to connect. MF gets the kill. And they turn their attention towards the Ahri. Ahri has to use that ultimate to get out. Good right there. The Spirit Rush trying to find a way to safety. Does get out. The blue team unable to find the damage. And the red team get the Drake, and they lose no one. Successful fight in the jungle. As Warwick almost goes down, but hits the Smite just in time. MF gets the kill. And red team with a Drake still down 0-0. This is game number 5, Pogdog. Game number 5, my man. And a fight happening topside. Ruddy Rhino looking at Spoinker. It is not Dota. It looks very similar. What's happening, Pogdog? I feel like I'm missing this joke. Are you saying for the amount of knockup? And Ruddy Rhino on a play right now. Spoinko going in on Cassante. Here comes the Nunu. Can they find the angle? Ruddy Rhino just avoids the damage, but Reith is here to help out the blue team. Looking for that kill number 2. Saki here as well. And Cassante unable to get out. Saki picks up the kill. 2-0 lead for the blue team. And the newcomers in CFC making a name for themselves is Saki with a great roam. And right away, they head for the Void Grubs. That's a kill and an objective for the blue team. Silly Millie says, let's go, Saki. Betting on team number 1. I think Pogdog was playing along with it. I think it might have been it. Again, I think I might have missed the joke, you guys. I'm only half paying attention to ult. Big farm ult from the Ornn. Hey, he's got good CS right now. 68 farm on the Ornn. He's going to slowly get bigger. And I love having Ornn on your team. Even if he doesn't win lane, he does so much benefit as the game goes on. Hollow avoids the play, does get charmed. Saki with a great Orbit Deception throws right onto the Syndra. And Syndra getting hit hard by these Ahri abilities. Another orb is going to connect. Saki with ultimate. Might want to go for the play right here. And Spirit Rush plus Charm is all it takes. Some damage here bot side. The score remains 0-0 for the red team. Caitlyn has one. Ahri goes in for the charm. Has a Spirit Rush. Looking for the kill. Not going to land it. Spirit. Hollow needs to leave. And Hollow, you were 1 HP. You had the stun. Just run away. But decides to stay. And Saki gets the kill. Great job there by the Ahri. Dives in. Has a Spirit Rush. 3-0 lead for the red team. And Ruddy in trouble as Nunu making the way topside. Looking for that play. Cassante very deep in enemy territory. Ruddy Rhino trying to find some damage. Does have the all-out ability. Doesn't want to use it. Using it onto the Spoinker. And Vreeth unable to use the absolute zero. But the damage is still there. Cassante gets taken out by the Ornn. 4-0 start. 2 on the Ahri, 1 on the Ornn, 1 on the Caitlyn. Red team need to find a kill. And Aura Ray is here looking for the play. Then Encore is going to connect on both of them. Tues with a long-range ultimate. A bullet time hits as well. And in comes Aura Ray. The infinite arrest selecting onto the Nami. Warwick gets the kill. A huge ultimate there. And Aura steps in front of Tui, hits that ace in the hole, and Warwick is on the field. What a play. Saki, meanwhile, finds the Syndra. Big ultimate there. The scat of the week lands by Syndra. Syndra trying to find some damage onto Saki, but Saki not going to let him run away. And I think Syndra is in trouble as Ahri finds her 3rd kill. Saki 3-0. 98 CS. We got ourselves a gamer here with this mid lane RE. That's right. Of course, Joey. I got the perfect. I have not done pick'ems for MSI. How soon do they end? They're gonna be done by the time this game ends, huh? Yeah, they're gonna be done by the time this game ends. I'm not gonna put them in. That's too bad. 30 minutes, maybe. We'll see if this game ends. We'll see. It starts at 8. I would love to do some pick'ems real quick. We'll do a pick'ems. I'll do a fast one. Warwick gets the Blade of the Ruined King. Warwick with a big item right there. Good boost in damage. Righty Rhino going for the fight. Gonna take a tower shot by Spoinker. 90 out of 90 so far. So far, I'm perfect. And Breathe finds a good stun. Syndra might be in trouble here. Here comes the Ari as well. That shot, Charm is going to land. And the damage onto Syndra is going to be enough. Absolute focus, absolute zero just for good measure. And Syndra with the ping is having issues right now. Unable to find the damage or find the out. 0-4 for the Nunu, and they are not done yet. Here comes another gang bot side. Tui might be in trouble, gonna flash away, and Nunu does get hit. Here comes Saki, they'll want to find the charge. The tidal wave's gonna land, and all of the damage is a big bullet time by MF. Can it survive? The knockup onto Tui. Down goes Seraphine. Wreath finds another 1-0-4 on the Nunu. 7-1 for the blue team, and they are starting to pull away. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be lopsided, but the blue team have themselves a lead. Saki looking huge, Wreath looking huge, and the red team have to find a way back into this game. And some damage here. Dynabave doing a little bit of pressure. Does not have the ultimate. Some damage onto Wreath. A charm onto Aura Ray. Trying to find the steal, and they cannot land it. Hollow B has to walk away. Nunu gets the smite. 8-1 now. Hollow with a good play. Do they have the ultimate, though? Hollow has ultimate, but doesn't have the flash to finish it. And Nunu's so low HP, that would have been a great shutdown for the Syndra. But Hollow cannot find the ult. And 8-1, 4K advantage for the blue team. Red team need something to get back into this game. They are struggling as, once again, Rudy Rhino going for the proxy farm is going to get punished. Here comes the Ari. And Rudy Rhino gets charmed, immediately gets hit out of Saki. And it's 0-3 now. Rudy, not sure the proxy farm or the Cassante is the way to go, my man. And great job by Hallow. Avoids the charm. Not able to land the scatter, though. And level 11 on Ari. Very impressive CS. Impressive CS, impressive gameplay. 6-0. Yo, what's going on, Kovalence? It's good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? I'm having a great night, man. We got ourselves a CFC Game 5 right here. It's a little bit lopsided. Blue team with a sizable lead right now. Red team trying to hold their own. Need to get back in it. It is definitely a tough one. Join the fight. Absolutely, man. Get on in here. We got lots of stream. Oz in the house. What's going on, my dude? It is good to see you, brother. Can we get some Cal's House love for Oz? Hope you're enjoying your night, my man. Hope you're not working too hard. Oz might remember Redeemer, guys. Oz knows who Redeemer is. Just got a birthday dinner. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Oz mom. And Saki goes in, finds the kill. Syndra unable to survive under tower, uses flash, but the damage is just too much. 7-0 now for Saki on this RE. Obviously knows the champion. Good play there. Tui looking for the CC. Does find a little stun on Nami, but 10-1 lead for the blue team. Saki just taking over this fight. The next rank is going to be Emerald Diamond, I believe. Silly Millie with the follow. Thank you very much, Silly. I appreciate it. I believe next is Emerald Diamond, and then we go Gold. You remember? Yeah. I was about to say that. I was talking about him earlier, Oz. I was saying how some people on Twitch are not a big fans of me. And that is a prime example.
I still watch him a lot. I still go to his stream and watch him. It's just so entertaining. He flames so hard. He just makes so many excuses and he flames so hard. It's honestly entertainment. This Saki guy's pretty darn good, man. He has 10 CS a minute. He's 7-0. We might need to figure out exactly what rank they need to be put in. They're really, really good. Saki's having himself a great game. But again, we had a lot of new people tonight, guys, in this game. So we gotta check out a lot of players. Wreath also having himself a great game. The entire blue team, in fact, having a great game. We can't put all of these guys up higher, but the entire blue team, every single one of them are new, and every single one of them are doing good. Oh, I'm not thinking she's smurfing, but she just might need to have a little bit higher rank in our rankings just to get them in closer games. Because right now, Saki taking over this game. 10 CS a minute, 7-0, 600 bounty on their head. Absolute insanity as the blue team gives themselves another objective, a 4K advantage. The red team, can they find a winning fight? That is the question. It's not looking good as Saki pops the Spirit Rush, immediately goes in on top of Hollow, has another charm. Down goes the Syndra for the 5th time. Saki finds their 8th. And the blue team just absolutely dominating. Aura trying to go in with the Infinite Duress. Not going to land. The Tidal Wave hits the Warg, and it's exhausted as well. Aura Ray has to walk away as Team Spirit putting some pressure on. There's a big charm. Big bullet time as well. Zeri taking the shots, but not enough damage. And that combo is deadly if the MF is just a little bit stronger. A nasty combo by Tues and Dino Babe. A huge ult by MF, but the damage just is not there. Meanwhile, Cassante gets taken out by the Ornn. 12-1 for the blue team. And it is an insane kill lead. That is true, Kariba. Red still has a chance. They need to get them MF ahead, though. MF ultimate with Tues are looking so good. The damage is not there yet. But if that damage gets going, that is a huge wipe right there. That is shutdown after shutdown. And the CS by Dino Babe also looking great. Is that the case, Higgins? I have not checked the account. We probably need to do a little bit of account checking. Were they Emerald last season? If they were Emerald last season, that is an issue then, unfortunately. If they were Emerald last season, they do need to be in a higher division for sure. They can't be in a silver game. I'm not sure if that's true, though. Is Higgins just making stuff up? She was gold last season. That's a big difference in Emeralds. Got it. Gold 2. Got it. Definitely not a silver player, at least according to this game. Definitely not a silver player, but that is all right, guys. The blue team, they're having fun. It's a little bit lopsided. It happens to the best of us. Red team, don't worry. This game won't count for your... if it's a bad game, it'll just be dropped down to those bottom 2/3 of games. So if this game is terrible, red team, do not worry. It'll just be dropped down to that bottom 1/3 and it won't even be added. Blue team, enjoy your CFC victory. But it looks like it's happening. 12-1. I mean, this is a game as Nunu picks up the second Drake of the game. Red team got that first one, but that's all they've been able to get. And Ocean Soul is going to be the soul of the squad. As Rudy Rhino trying to take down this tower on his own. Top lane tower almost gets taken out, but here comes the Ornn. He's going to use that call of the Forge God. Big knock up there. Cassante flashes away, and no knockup is going to land. Can Cassante go in for the fight right here? And Aura Ray coming topside as well. They have some damage. Spoinker might be in trouble. And the red team are going to fight this blue squad. Right here comes the Syndra as well. Ornn goes unstoppable for a second, but the damage is there. Shut down for the Syndra. Exactly what they needed. Nice gold boost for them. And that gold lead drops down to about a 4K gold lead. So still pretty significant for the blue team, but a much needed kill for Syndra. Get yourself on the board. And the red team, they are not giving up hope as they get themselves a tower as well. Now it's a 3.4K gold lead. Slowly but surely, red team working their way back into this game. We do not care about flex rank. I think it's awesome you guys do well in flex, but flex is not how we decide this rank in any way, shape, or form. And Tween Spirit. Tui gets caught out right here. Some damage onto the Seraphine, but not a ton. And Tween Spirit 1-0-2 onto Caitlyn. Looking pretty solid. They're still looking for some more plays. Stun onto Caitlyn. Zeri is there to help heal her.
MF with ultimate ready to go. Can they find a fight right now? Tues also has the encore ready. And I think they're going to go ahead and back. Let MF get a few items possibly. Do they want to try to fake this back? And 3 members of the red team sit in the bush as Halabi going to avoid that snowball. Flashes away, but the slow is still there. And here comes Saki. Saki has a spear rush. The Charm is going to connect. Absolute Zero does enough. And down goes the Syndra for the 6th time. A lot of ganks here mid lane. 13-2. Can they find a play? Ruddy Rhino is here with Tues. That encore is going to connect onto both of them. Great play. Ruddy Rhino dives in. I'm not sure they have the damage, though. All out by the Cassante. Chase the Caitlyn. Caitlyn blows on the trap, though. That's going to land. Tues gets taken out. Ruddy Rhino pulling the Caitlyn away from the Seraphine. I'm not sure was the right call. And now they are in danger as Saki over the wall has the Spirit Rush. Looking for the Charm. Not going to connect. But Cassante has the tankiness, not enough to deal with this many blue players. Ahri gets the kill, 10-0 for the Ahri. 2-0-7 for the Nunu. And the blue team just dominating this game as the red team just cannot find a foothold. Spoinker very deep in enemy territory right now. And they might have a kill right here as the Aura going to dive in. Has that a little bit of CC. And the Blast Cone, get rid of it, Hollow. Hollow got to go to that Blast Cone, but here goes the Syndra. Down she goes. Another bolt on MF is going to connect on the Ornn. Doesn't finish the kill, though. And the Warwick chasing Ornn down. Does have the ultimate. Going to use that Infant Duress. Dives immediately on top. And Ornn is unstoppable. It's not going to matter. Warwick gets the kill. 2-1. And a 3rd kill for the red team as Caitlyn and Nami take down the bot tower.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
She smelled blood and she got it. Aura now with 2 kills. 2 and 1 out of the 3 kills on their team. Not giving up, and I love to see it. And honestly, the red team, they do scale decently. I mean, Syndra, decent scaler. MF, if she gets some items, especially with these ultimates from Tues, absolutely massive. So, you love seeing it. This is silver 4 and a little bit of gold. This is a low elo game, Placated. This is a very low elo game. And these players are playing their hardest. Hopefully they're having some fun. It's a little bit lopsided, but that happens sometimes. And Tues is going to get caught out. The Seraphine just way too deep. Not entirely sure what she's doing there. Nami picks up the kill, 17-3. And the red team are going to be able to get a tower as the Scout of the Week is going to connect. One more auto attack, gets themselves a tower. MF needed that. And the red team run back towards Cassante as 4 members of the blue team. They are mid lane. Can they go for a Baron fight this early? And Cassante trying to avoid the knockup, but still going to land. The Charm hits as well. Some damage there onto Ruddy Rhino. He's going to flash away. And Wreath starting that fight once again. Another good Nunu snowball. 147 CS on the Numu. He's going to start that snowball up, looking at a possible dragon fight. His 3rd dragon for the blue team. And that is exactly what they do. And Nunu using the smite, gets themselves a 3rd Drake. 1 away from Soul now. As the Nunu going to find a gank opportunity against Syndra. Syndra without vision, going to get caught out. There's the ace in the hole. Big damage onto the Syndra. She's going to use the scatter onto Ahri, but it's not enough as Absolute Zero finishes the fight. Down goes the Syndra. Caitlyn gets the kill. 18-3. 2-0-4 on the Caitlyn. 2-0-8 on the Nunu. Aura doing a great job this game trying to stay in it, but it is an uphill battle for the entirety of the red team right now. I really like that blue team comp from the start, and they are playing with it very well. Nunu setting up a lot of fights. Obviously, the Ahri with that Spirit Rush able to join it immediately. And very few kills here for the blue team as Nunu, Ahri, and Caitlyn all sitting at 0 deaths. Hollow's being bullied, absolutely. I feel bad for the Syndra. Playing their heart out, trying everything they can, but they have been absolutely bullied by the Nunu Ahri, and it's not a bad idea. If I was Nunu, I'd go for Syndra as well. She doesn't have any sort of... She has no escape. She has no dash. Really easy to hit with that snowball.
And Zarya and Caitlyn just continue to form right now. Caitlyn 2-0-4, 300 bounty on her head. MF has the CS advantage, but needs some kills to really get going. And a fight here as Wreath going to get hit by Rody Rhino. Can they find the slow? Do not want to chase down that Nunu. A little bit too tanky. Nunu with Spirit Visage and Sunfire. She is very tanky. Tied away by Nami is going to connect. Cassante going to use all out. A huge encore by Tues. Lands on the 3 of them. Immediately, Aura diving onto Zarya. It's not going to be enough damage. Ari takes down the War. Gruddy Rhino trying to run away right now, but Wreath is on the chase. Nunu is there. Caitlyn has the auto attacks. Down goes Cassante. And it's 3 quick kills for the blue team as Seraphine, Cassante, and Warwick all get sent back to the Nexus. What a play. The blue team absolutely dominating. 13-0 for the Ari. 2-0-11 for the Nunu. And we got ourselves a game as the blue team 21-3, absolutely dominating. And we'll have to figure out exactly what change we can make for next game. But meanwhile, Ari finds the kill onto Syndra. Syndra unable to survive for long as the red team lose a big objective. Baron is the blue squad's. Ari just running the table a little bit on this one. This is low elo, why not? It just sometimes games happen like this. Sometimes games happen like this, and a lot of new players, so we don't know their true rank. We gave them what we think their rank was going to be, but a few of these players, it seems their rank needs to be adjusted a little bit. Or they're just having a really good game, either way. But, yeah. Yeah, Ari's at 248 CS, 14-0-4. Not your typical silver player right there. Damn straight, man. They got it down, apparently. And here comes the Nunu. This is silver gold. And Tui gonna get knocked up by Wreath. Is it enough, though? The encore hits a huge one. There's the big bullet time. MF once again! And the damage is there. This time the Syndra takes out the Caitlyn. Huge shutdown. And that's a massive amount of gold. Is Tui gonna get hit by that call of the Forge God, but the Warwick joins the fight. Cassante here as well. And Warwick dies in the thick of it all. An absolute zero by Nunu. Aurora has to flash away. Saki can use a Spear Rush to avoid some damage. Aura trying to chase, gets hit by the charm. Down goes the Warwick. And the blue team, they lose their Caitlyn, but they still have damage, especially with the Ari. And they are not done pushing. They want to use this Baron. They want to get a plate. They want to get a tower. Aura is the name. Aura Ray on the Warwick. I just say Aurora a lot because I just get confused. And damage there as down goes the tower. Ornn gonna get it. Cassante quick to follow. Ari gets the kill. Hollow trying to run away, but they have Wreath there. And the blue team, can they end this? They still have Baron. Tui coming to help out. The red team plays smart. They shouldn't be able to end. If the red team just stay on the tower, clear out waves, the blue team should have to reset. It's exactly what they're gonna do. And Tui chasing a little more than he probably needs to. Saki immediately finds Tui, and that damage is just nutty. Ari getting her 17th kill of the game, just sitting in the bush. Has a 25 stack Medjai's. And yeah, Saki, an incredible player right here in CFC, but obviously does not belong in this elo. Having a field day with these guys as Ruddy Rhino gonna find a good play in the Spinkle, looking for the knockup. And Ornn gonna get stunned out of his call of the Forge God. No knockup there, but Nunu is there to follow. The snowballs getting next onto both of them. And some damage onto the Syndra as Ruddy Rhino in trouble as well. A big MF ultimate, the bullet time, doing some damage onto Wreath, but that is it. And the blue team with a small wave, what can they do with it? Saki wants to dive in. The charm is gonna land. Ori in trouble.
And the new snowball connects. Another massive encore on the 4 of them. Tues fits a huge encore. The blue team under tower is taking some shots. Isn't going to be enough, though. Seraphine gets taken out. And Spoinker is just taking the tower shots for his team as they finish the kills. Aura goes down. And that might just be it as the blue team find the fight. Spirit Rush under tower. The Orb Deception connects. Ari finds the MF. Ornn takes down the Syndra. And the blue team with a dominating victory right there. We definitely have some things to switch around, guys. I apologize, red team. Again, a lot of new players, guys. It is a we give them the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, some players in the blue team need a small little adjustment with their rank for sure. But nonetheless, guys, well done. Big round of applause. Yeah, Ari is a little bit too strong for sure. 10 CS a minute, 20-0-7. Obviously, we got a little bit of smurfing going on, I believe. But nonetheless, you guys, we will fix that situation. Great job to all the players out there. Red team, you played your hearts out. I'm sorry the game went like that. I got to get the benefit of the doubt. There's no way for me to know until they play, folks. There's no way for me to know until the game happens. But ladies and gentlemen, well done, everybody out there. I have a mid account. I hit D2 at sets me in the category. I remember playing a Cal as a duo a while back in Emerald. Damn straight, yeah, we did. Guys, again, nothing I can do. Exactly. I think that was flex. They were flex. They were flex last season. That was the thing. Exactly. Saki was it was a flex rank. They're not regular ranked. It all good, guys. Listen, let us know in Discord. Hey, we will watch that game. We will watch that game and we will figure it out. Not a whole lot we can do right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and get CFC Game 6 started. Let's go ahead and get CFC Game 6 started. Capital CFC. That was a weird one. I will talk to the moderators. We will get everything worked out for that one. Don't worry. CFC game number 6 is on the field. You talking about Tui? Are you talking about Tui's charm? Tui is disgusting at Seraphine. Tui is absolutely gross at Seraphine. They are actually silver, but they are disgusting, y'all. All right, Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond, folks, is this game. We are doing gold next. Emerald Diamond this game. No, Ari was very, very good. Ari was very, very good. I agree. Ari was good, and we'll have to raise Ari's rank a little bit. Even if Ari is actually a silver player in ranked in solo, they didn't play like a silver player at all. They did not play like a silver player at all. Ari did very, very good, so we'll have to raise the rank a bit. But nonetheless, guys, we'll figure it out. That is, we have to let them play at least once to figure it out. Ari is a busted champion as well. That's the truth. Ari's also an absolutely broken champion. Ain't that the truth? Tenya, if there's room for you, Tenya, you can, but I think we're probably going to fill up. I feel like we might just fill up. I feel like we're going to fill up a little bit right here. We have, is anyone new who has not played yet that would like to? Is anyone new who has not played yet that would like to? That is Diamond or Emeralds. Covalence, hop on in, man. Hop on in. I am new and would like to play if there's space. Absolutely. Thank you for... Absolutely. So guys, we are going to have plenty more games, and absolutely, Saki can 100%... Everyone who just played can play again. Every single person who just played is able to play again, you guys. The red team, if it was your very first game, I am so sorry it was that lopsided. We will figure out a way to make it more balanced next time. But again, it was so many new players, we really had no idea until they played. Until we saw how good they are, we just went by what the computer told us, and the computer told us they were a certain rank. Obviously, we're going to change a few of the ranks a little bit, but nonetheless, if you are new, I hope you still enjoyed yourself. Try again, and like I said, your lowest games are not counted, folks. When you get added to CFC, we take your bottom one-third of games and just cut them off the rankings, so they don't even matter, all right? If that was your worst game, do not worry. It's not even going to go into the ranking system. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got right here. Are you hopping in? Are you hopping in? We got a lot of new people. We got another game after this, too. It is Emerald Plat, and we had Covalence. Dr. Doofus. What is it? Hop on into the lobby real quick, Dr. Doofus. There you go. I'm going to let you take my spot, Doctor. You're going to take my spot. I'm going to hop out. You're going to hop in. Doctor, hop on in. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the screen real quick. Let's take a quick look. We have a newcomer that wants to play. Dog Bowl. Capital CFC is the password. Next game is gold. And we will start to add other ranks
as we need them. So we're going to try to do gold and then probably plat, maybe silver. If you're silver, you haven't played yet, we might add you next game as well. And then we'll continue to raise until we have a full lobby. But next game will be gold to start. And there will be games tomorrow. You guys have absolutely blown this channel up. So get ready for some games tomorrow as well. All right. Call me Weibei. Call me Weibei. I love it. Let's go ahead and let's possibly get a spot for Weibei. I might ask Samurai Jax to play next game. It'll be gold, plat, and emerald 4. We'll be able to hop into it. Samurai Jax, are you going to hate me if I ask you to play next game? You're not E4. You won't let me in. Samurai Jax says he's not E4. Never mind. I'm D3 in the balancer. True that. True that. True that. It would probably be Mumbo then. Mumbo, I'm going to ask you then. Mumbo, I'm going to ask you to play next game, Mumbo. Yes, I am so sorry, man. Call me Weibei. Hop on in because you got a spot. And Mumbo, I'm going to get you a spot next. I just met you, so this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me Weibei. I love it. All right. Mumbo, Pandemonium is going to hop out for you, Mumbo. If you want to hop in, I'm going to let that. I mean, that's between you guys. You guys are both CFC regulars, so if you guys want to give your spots up to each other, that's on you. Congratulations, by the way, to the team win. Blue team get themselves a W. Red team, do not worry. If a bad game, you will not be counted. A bad game will just be cut off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's get a game in, shall we? Let's get these players in the system. Let's have some fun. I only ever hit gold in mid-ADC. I play a lot of ARAM. Dude, Saki, you do not have to apologize, Saki. You played amazing. You played amazing. We're going to have a raise your rank a little bit, but that's all good, dude. You playing well is nothing to apologize for. Great job, Saki. I hope you continue to play some more games. Yeah. I hope you continue to game with us, man. V-Ba. What is going on, V-Ba? Yeah, don't, again, you're not, we have a few of those players, Saki. We have a few players that just don't play ranked enough. They don't play ranked, so their solo rank is not what it should be. But they're way better. Zukaku's the same way. We have a player in here named Zukaku. He just never plays rank. So he's sitting in silver 3, but he's actually a plat player. So no worries, you guys. Seriously, don't apologize. Please know next time you come in, your rank is probably going to be a little bit higher, even if you haven't actually gone up in the solo queue. But besides that, I hope you have fun, and I hope you try again. For the red team, I do apologize. For the red team, you never want to see a lopsided game like that, and that was a very lopsided game. So red team, please come back and try again. Luckily, 3 of the red players were regulars. They understand these games can happen, and I hope they understand that this game's not going to count. Dr. Doofus, what rank are you, my man? Dr. Doofus, you said you were, this is supposed to be a Diamond Emerald. What are you, Dr. Doofus? It was fun. Let's do it again. I like hearing that. I can learn a bit more. It's a great learn opportunity. What rank are you, Dr. Doofin? I'll wait for, I have this account as unranked. I haven't played in a bit. I would say Emeralds. Do you have another account that is ranked? Maybe like Emerald 3. Mumbo Gumbo. All right. Let's see what you got. Mumbo. I already have you in the system. Boom. Give me a second. Boom. Let's get Stupid Cheese. Beautiful. Let's get Boom Clap. Beautiful. Let's get RKRX. Beautiful. Samurai Jax. Done. And Call Me Way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is an Emerald Diamond lobby looking fantastic with it, too. I love seeing this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want everyone to go ahead and take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen, and if your roles are incorrect, let me know now and let me know in League Chat. Let me know now. Let me know in League Chat. Mumbo says, Samurai and I are duoing. Samurai, Mumbo Gumbo, want to get a duo in. Call me Way, mid-support. Call me Way, mid-support. Got it. Anyone else want to change your roles? Let me know now. Let me know in League Chat if you want to change your roles, please. Mid bots. V-Bob. Mid bots. Got it. Love it. Anyone else? Cocktoo, I got you as Phil. Dr. Doofus, I got you as Phil. Do you guys want to change that? Give y'all 15 seconds. If your roles are correct, don't say anything. If they're incorrect, please let me know in league chat that you want to change them. Cocktoo says Phil is fine. Dr. Doofin, I got you as Phil, man. 1,000 Threads. What is going on? 1,000 Threads. Are you in chat right now? I did not even see you. I am so sorry. 1,000 Threads. We got another game coming up after this, though. What rank are you? I go ADC. So Dr. Doofus says he wants ADC this game. Okay. Bot? All right. And is that going to be it? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's go ahead and save this. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's get these teams. CFC game number 6. We have another one coming up after this. You guys have been absolutely amazing tonight. Here are the teams. Hop on in. Team number 1, Samurai, Mumbo, RK, Dr. Doofin, and V-Ba. Team number 2, Boomclap, Stupid Cheese, Cosmic, Call Me Way, and Cocktoo. Get your butts in, folks. Let's have some fun. CFC Emerald/Diamond, a pretty high elo game. I am excited. Another game coming up after this, folks. Do not go anywhere. And then we might have some CFC After Dark for anyone who still wants to play after stream ends. That is hosted by DMX, though, and that is completely up to him whether or not he wants to host it again. Not a chance, says DMX. He says not a chance. That being said, you guys can still hop in and play some games. You guys can still hop in and play some games at night after stream in my Discord. But DMX is not going to be hosting CFC After Dark. But we might be Mayramming. But maybe some Mayram action. All right, guys. Hop on in. Let me see. Samurai Jax, you're on Team 1. Cocktoo, you are Team 2, please. Cocktoo, please move to Team 2. Thank you. Samurai, check. Mumbo, check. RK, check. Dr. Doofin, check. V-Ball, check. Ladies and gentlemen, teams are there. I'm going to use the restroom. Check out some highlights. When we come back, CFC game number 6 about to kick off. The flash, down goes Timo, and Akshan with the escape isn't going to be enough. The Ignite got the kill, and it's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. We're going to go bot lane as Narichi chasing down Bear. They find some CC under Turbo Chick. Turbo Chick does have flash, going to use it to get out. Narichi using flash to follow. One more auto on the tower. It's all it's going to take. Cannot find it. And the red team get away. Big kill right there. 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane.
Yeah, but we do see KFC leader picking a fight. 2v1 in the top side.
And Tui coming to join them, looking for a little bit of CC. They have the chase on a See You Tomorrow. And their wildcard David is coming to join the fight. Shen dives in. Down goes the Seraphine. Meanwhile, Vi working on the backside. Can he find Tui? Has the channel. Needs to land the auto attack. The red team finds some kills. Shen goes down. Wildcard David is alone. The bleed damage is going to be enough. Tundra walks away with a double, and it is 18-18. These teams are going at it. Now Viego right here. Viego in the enemy jungle. Might have been able to back, but stops instead. Gets hooked by the Nautilus, and he goes down. KFC looking to use that State United. Joins the fight. He's under tower right now. Can they find the play? The knockup on a KFC leader. Shen taking multiple tower shots as Big Alex tries to dive in. He gets shut down by the Draven, and now Draven is chasing. Silence dives in. They find the Shen. Neo's player is low. Double kill for Beavis. And the red team with a clutch fight. Viego getting too aggressive. Red team take the kill lead and take the gold lead. Players are still getting in positions. Running away.
The big dotted shadow by Sen is going to be able to take down Morgana. The Galio coming in the hero's entrance. Ari gets taken out by the Nasus. And the red team, they are on the chase right there. Nasus getting himself some big stacks. And he is not done. The shutdown there. 1,000 gold for Arrow. And the red team have found their fight. Nasus getting big gold, big shutdowns, big stacks. And a huge fight for the red team as they lose 2, they get 3 kills. And more importantly, their jungler gets a nice little bonus of gold. Run away, big play by the Vel'Koz, throwing out a little bit of stun. Cosmic Gator on the chase, does not have ultimate, but has some speed. The Victor throwing down a massive Arcane Storm, doing some damage on a Cosmic Gator. Can he find this kill? Garen looking low, he's gonna get stunned. Shutdown for Khalil. And a huge fight, 3 members dead on the blue team, 2 on the red. They head for the dragon. And the blue team doing better in that fight than I thought they would at the end, but they still lose a little bit of damage. They still lose a little bit of members, and they're going to lose this third Drake as well.
There we go, you guys. I am excited. We got game number 6 coming up right now and game 7 after this. There is going to be a game 7. Booney, game 7 is not going to be super mixed. It's going to be gold, and I'm not sure that lower. We're going to see if we can get some lower elos in there as well, but Booney. We'll see what happens, man. I can't guarantee a mixed game, my man. Game 7 is going to be a little bit mixed, but it's going to be a lot of golds. Anyone who's gold who hasn't played yet is going to hop in. We got a few gold players that I kicked out that are going to hop in the next game. We got an emerald player that's going to hop in the next game as well. So it's going to be gold, plat, and emerald. If we got room, Booty, you can. If we got room, you can. But it's going to be gold, plat, and emerald next game. Waiting for these teams to ready up. We're going to get this game started. For the gold folks that I kicked out of that game, you kind of you maybe got a better deal, because look at what game you're going to play. And you got to play in a very lopsided game if I didn't kick y'all out. So, sorry about that for the gold players, but hey, looks like it worked out. Waiting on these teams to ready up, and we're going to get game number 6 kicked off, you guys. Get some music back on. We're waiting. We're chilling. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Let's kick this off. Let's have some fun. Let's see what some of these new folks can do. Call Me Way and Dr. Doofin. We got 2 newcomers, 1 on each team. One of them is walking home with their very first CFC victory. We will see which one it is. Picks and bans underway. Game number 6. Emerald/Diamond. Here we go. Another high elo game. I am excited for it. Hopefully you guys are too. We got another game coming up after this. You guys have been blowing up the stream recently. So 5 of 7 games now. We have added an extra game to CFC game nights because you guys have just been going crazy with above 70 viewers still after 8 o'clock. Nasty. And honestly, we keep doing streams like this, guys, and Twitch partnership is a very real possibility, which is pretty neat. I have been kind of far away from Twitch partnership for a minute. Been working our way slowly but surely getting there. But honestly, with streams like this repeatedly for a month, I'm applying, bros. I'm applying. We're right on the cusp. We're right on the edge. The issue is you have to average 75. And while we have like, 70, 80 in here for a lot of the night, at the end of the night, we have like 60. And that last hour really hurts the overall average. And Way and Karthus off the field, as it looks like Nasus and Gwen are going to be gone as well. Sounds good, Booney. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Marco, I love you, man. I think the people in here love the stream as well, and I love it. And I'm super happy you guys feel that way. Hell yeah. At the end of the day, it's gonna be one more. I think one or two more big Reddit posts, and that's it. We're averaging 90. As Morgana gonna get banned off the field, so we have our first 6 bans. Nasus, Gwen, Morgana. Team number 1 going with the Karthus, the Way, and the Nefiri. Nefiri getting hit with another ban tonight. I have my Discord name changed to Barry the Lock Enthusiast. You got a new main, Barry? Barry's got himself a new one-trick. I don't think Barry understands the definition of one-trick. And Blitzcrank gonna see some action right away. Blitzcrank getting selected as a possible support. Team number 2 thinking about their ADC hovering the Caitlyn. We saw how strong it does. I one-trick everyone. I'm not sure that's possible. Caitlyn getting picked up and looks like a possible support to go along with her. Are they going to go with the Lux? Nautilus instead. Go with the tanky support. Have the engaged support. Lux is a great one, but if you are doing bad on Lux, it's tricky to get back in the game. And here we go. Team number 1 after the blitz. Hovering the Mel, and they are going to select a Mel as a possible mid laner. Mumbo Gumbo on the clock. Final pick for phase 1. Mumbo Gumbo
What does he want to round their comp out with? They have a Jarvan as well, so I think they have a support, a jungler, and a mid laner possibly. I'm not entirely sure where Bell's going to be going. But Jarvan, B, and Hub are going to see another Jarvan pick tonight. We are seeing a lot of the same champions. Jarvan making maybe his third appearance. Instead, they go with the Zac. So that's something a little bit new. And Mumbo Gumbo picks up the Zac. We know he's good in this champion. Team number 2 hovering their jungle pick and looking at a Master Yi. Dangerous champ if you can get going with this character. Not everyone able to really play this champion well, though. Especially in higher elos, it's difficult to do. The enemy knows how to play against you. We'll see if they decide to settle with this Yi as their jungler. One of those champs that absolutely wreck lower elos, but higher elos does not do well. Looks like they're going to switch it up and go with Lilia instead. A much safer high elo pick. So Lilia getting picked up, and we are on to our next set of bans. Bismuth, next game is 7, man. This is game 6. You got one more game coming up, Bismuth. And I was just about to say, Bismuth, it's probably a good thing you got kicked out of that gold game, because that gold game was sloppy, man. So at least you didn't get to play in that lopsided game. Now you get to play another one. Hopefully this next one's fun. But nonetheless, Bismuth and Boxing, thank you very much. Both Bismuth and Boxing gave their spot up. And I want to say thank you to them. Bismuth, if you are not already friends with my Cal from Cali account, make sure you send me a friend request so I can get you some right points. You got to be friends with me for at least a week before I can send you anything. So, Bismuth, if you get a chance, please send me a friend request so we can exchange riot points for your generosity. So, Smolder is gone. They think it's going to be a Mel mid. Either way, all right, well, Bismuth, if you want to send me, just in case for future, if you want, just you never know when you want to get your riot points. Send me a friend request if you want to, so I can get it to you, because you got to be friends for over a week before I can gift you anything. Shut up, cat. No, not right in front of me, please. No, I don't need you right in front of me. Come on, like, look where your tail is. Come on. What is this nonsense? Get out of my face, please. Please, stop it. Leave me alone. Lay down over there. Thank you. You can lay down my desk just over there, please. That's fine. She's gonna run as soon as we start leaving. I actually have a cat camera. I actually have my cat cam. It's not really set up that well, though. The problem is. Why does this camera sucks? This camera just sucks balls, dude. I had a cat camera. Here it is in my hand where it was set up, but it just fell off because it's a terrible camera. I can't mess with it. It's gonna freeze my OBS if I mess with it. If I mess with it right now, it literally will freeze my OBS. I don't know why. This camera does some weird things to OBS when it comes unplugged. I had a cat cam for a second. I think I don't use that camera. I got my nice HD camera that I use now. That was my old streaming camera. Just Lion King the cat for the whole game. She actually does not like getting picked up. She likes cuddling, but she doesn't want to get picked up. Again, she'll move. As soon as I start screaming, she'll leave. She does not like me, and she's sitting right in front of me, so it's like I'm screaming in her face. She'll freak out and dip out as soon as the game starts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of this game, let's take a look at these comps, folks. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We got newcomer playing the Mel. I'm not sure who the newcomer on team 2 is playing. I feel like it might be the Caitlyn. We will see, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a big one here tonight. CFC game number 6. I am excited. I hope you are too. Let's have some fun. We've had great games so far. I think 1 or 2 lopsided, but some really exciting ones for the night. Obviously, that CFC EU game is going to be a YouTube video, I'm sure. That game is non-stop action, so CFC EU might be getting themselves a nice YouTube video. And here we go. Blue on the left, red on the right. It's going to be blue on the top, red on the bottom. Who won last game, by the way? Blue team won last game pretty decisively. All right, final prediction. Actually, we have one more prediction after this, but nonetheless, if you guys got some Cal coins that you want to spend, now is your chance. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Here's what we're getting ourselves into. Take a look at these squads, folks.
Blue on top, red on bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to win this game. Blue on top, red on bottom. We are already loaded in. So we are going to start this game as the prediction is going down. But you have time to get it in real quick before this game starts. A little small delay for ourselves. Team Red getting a few votes, and it's the newcomer playing this Ziggs. So not playing Wei, newcomer on the Ziggs mid. Exciting to see going after the RKRX on the Corky mid. That's going to be a fun matchup. As Dr. Doofenshmirtz is playing a Mel APC with the Blitzcrank. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go, folks. Players making their way out onto the Rift. We got 3 members of the red team heading bot lane. Cockatoo, Stupid Cheese, and Boom Clap. All together, can they find an opportunity right now? I think they'll look for that early hook, and they might find Blitzcrank. V-Ball gonna walk right into danger, and he sees them coming, decides to back up. Knows not a good fight. And it looks like the stream is starting to slow down a little bit. I do believe MSI has started, so the folks that are headed over there to watch that, I totally understand. For the folks that want to stay in here or watch both, thank you for sticking around and adding that view count. But do not feel bad about watching MSI over me. They are pretty good at that. And right away, Cockatoo dives in, lands the hook on a Dr. Doofish. Some good play there, but V-Ball right away has the hook as well. And Boom Clap taking some damage. Dr. Doofish looking very low. And no reflect on the Mel. Great play by Cockatoo, setting up an early fight. And Mel with 0 CS has to back. Not what you want to see if you're the Mel. They do have TP, though, to get back to lane quickly. And Samurai Jack's going to take a hit by Cosmic Gator. Once again, Cosmic Gator going against Samurai Jack. So we have seen these guys face each other numerous times. Cosmic Gator, a great top laner. And Mel going to use that early TP. Really good play by Cockatoo on the Nautilus, setting up the fight, getting Mel down early. Samurai Jack's little spin-to-win combo, but Set is there. Some damage on a Samurai Jack's. The Ignite is enough. And Set hits this target. Down goes Garen. First blood for the Set, level 2. I told you guys, Cosmic Gator, he is good, folks. And showing it right there with that play. Gets himself a nice little advantage to start this game. And game number 6 has begun. Stupid Cheese Cat looking for a possible gang instead of maybe going for the Scuttle Crab. And Lilia, I'm not sure what this Lilia is doing. Looks like she's going to split the map. So Zach is actually going to be, looks like they are vertically splitting the map. Zach is going to take that red away from Lilia. Lilia's going to take the blue side or red side away from Zach. So interesting plays there. And Lilia does get a blue buff for herself, farming well. And RKRX trying to put some pressure here on a Call Me Way. But running out of mana, Ziggs looking a little bit low on the mana game right now. Has to think about backing. Does have TP to get back to lane quickly. Corky already with a big CS lead, a 10 CS lead here in the early game. Ziggs got to catch up there. And a fight here bot side as Cockatoo walking up again. Cannot find the CC though. And RK using that Gatling gun to put some pressure here onto Ziggs. Ziggs is winning in the health department, but the CS department's a different story. And here comes Lilia up for a possible gang. The slow is going to land. RKRX is going to be able to dash away. And Ziggs, a little bit of trade right back onto him. But RK going to be able to back and use that TP to get back to lane. Still has teleport available. So does Wei, though. Or Ziggs. His name is Call Me Wei. Samurai Jack's diving in. Cosmic Gator ready for the fight. Has the pull. Some damage on his Samurai Jack. Does he have the Haymaker as well? And he's hitting hard. Haymaker flash forward. Cosmic Gator unable to finish that fight.
And the last auto attack unable to connect. Garen gets out safely. Set going to use his flash, trying for the kill. And Cosmigator tries to pick up a second, is unsuccessful as Garen gets his back off. Corky going to use his first back in TP as well. Comes back to lane, only 5 CS ahead. Zig's going to shove that in and maybe go for his first reset. Going to do just that. We got ourselves a relatively close game. The red team with a very slight lead at the moment, but only 1 kill. Objective popping up here in 40 seconds. First Drake on the field. I love a good refillable pot, honestly. I enjoy refill pots on Echo. I miss corrupting potions. Corrupting potion was my favorite, especially on Echo. It was so clutch. Getting that mana back was so needed. They should bring her back. They need to bring back mana potions somehow. I don't know why they don't have them. And Samurai Jack looking at Cosmic Gator. Stupid Cheese Cat here as well. And does he want to go for the fight? Samurai Jack's Cosmic Gator trying to pull Samurai Jack's out towards the Lilia. Here comes Zach. A good play there. Over the wall. They're going to find Cocktoo. And the blue team have the red team support in a dangerous situation. Cocktoo trying to run away. Flashes over the wall. And he gets a safety. And a topside fight brewing as Samurai Jack's going to get hit by the ultimate, but not enough damage. And a huge play right there. Zach almost takes down Cocktoo, but Cocktoo with the fancy footwork flashing over the wall has the safety. And Garen under tower in a little bit of danger. Lilia trying to finish that fight, but Garen has the heals in his passive. He stays alive. Red team unable to pick up their second kill. V-Ball, can he find the hook right now? Boom Clap sidesteps the blitz hook. Great play there. Where is Higgins when you need him, y'all? Higgins ain't missing that hook. As Zach gets a dragon for the blue team. First Drake goes to the blue squad. Going to be a mountain Drake. A little extra tankiness there for the team. As now he's looking at the Scuttle Crab. This is Emerald Diamond. Kente, what's going on? Good to have you in here. This is an Emerald Diamond game. It is game number 6, so it's getting a little bit late for me. I know my shoutcasting's starting to hit a little bit of a wall. Hopefully it's still entertaining. And Doofin trying for the stun, not going to land on a boom clap. Cocktoo walking forward right now. And Nautilus thinking about the hook, but he has to worry about the Blitzcrank hook as well. Both teams with a hook champion on the field. And Samurai Jackson set playing the slow game topside right now. Cocktoo trying to stay aggressive. Dr. Doof without ultimate, still only level 5, and also without item. Mel not doing a ton of damage just yet. Caitlyn has that pickaxe finish. A Cosmic Gator once again going to go in, has the stun. Samurai Jack's taking a target. Cocktoo has the pull. Down goes Doofus. Going to use that Q to avoid the Caitlyn Q. And some damage here onto the bot side as they sleep on a Blitzcrank. It's not going to matter. Here comes Zach. He's going to use the jump. Dies on top of Lilia. And Boomclap throws some auto attacks onto the Zach, but misses the final hook. And the blue team find the kill. Zach diving in, taking down the enemy jungler. And it's a 1-to-1 game. Cosmic Gator waiting for Samurai Jack. Sits in the bushes, has the pull. Some decent damage there. Haymaker's going to connect, but not enough damage yet. As a fight happening, box side, Boomclap going to get pulled. Cocktoo has a pull as well, and then goes the Zach passive. He is now in blobs. V-Bob alone as Dr. Do going to TP back to the lane. Does he have the damage, though? And no ultimate there as Zach trying to jump in, looking for the stun, looking on Does find Cocktoo. Some damage onto the Zach. Easy kill for Nautilus as Dr. Doofin doing what he can to Nautilus as he runs away. Does he have the damage, though? Some serious hits. The Golden Eclipse is ready, but he does not have the ultimate. And Dr. Doof, I don't think, finishes the fight. The E is not going to connect. The Q hits. Down goes the Nautilus. And he finds the play. Mel on the board. A long fight to indeed, but nonetheless, Mel walks away with the kill. And it's a 2-to-3 game. The red team slitting on a 1K gold lead. Mel finally takes down the support. And the game continues with the red team with a small advantage. Thank you, Velevons. Benevolence. And blue team walking forward right now. Caitlyn looking for the trap. Nautilus lands the hook. Mel is there to find some CC. Cockatoo. V-Ball hooking Boom Clap right now. Boom Clap in trouble as some serious damage onto the Caitlyn. Mel does have the ultimate. It's not going to matter. Down goes the Blitzcrank. Nautilus gets the kill, but Mel takes down Caitlyn, and now Nautilus chasing after the Mel right now. Do they have the damage? Mel going to give him death from below. And a big damage here as the depth charge connects. Nautilus finds the kill. 3-1. Nautilus taking down the APC on his own. And the Magic Resist coming in clutch right there, taking very little damage. And the red team holding on to that 1K gold lead, have their kill lead, however, most of it on their Nautilus. 3 kills for Nautilus, 1 for Caitlyn, 1 for Set. Zig's going to TP back mid lane. Down by about 17 CS right now, so losing the CS game to the Corki. Corki looking to possibly go for a Trinity Force. Here comes Zach. Mumbo Gumbo over the wall, looking at Call Me Way. And I don't think he has an out. Zach taking some tower shots, but not enough as the Corki gets the kill. Ziggs goes down for his first time. A great ultimate there by Zach. And the blue team closed that gap a little bit. Just 700 gold difference now. Nautilus, good hook onto the Mel. Mel's going to use that reflect, but a little bit early. Has the CC onto Caitlyn as well. The Golden Eclipse connects, and V-Bot chasing after Boom Club. I think the Ignite is going to be enough. Down goes the Caitlyn. Mel gets taken out from Nautilus, and they are not done fighting. V-Bot now looking at Cockatoo. Who's going to win this one? The Lilia coming to help out. Cockatoo lands the slow, and the hook connects. V-Bot might be in trouble trying to dash away. Here goes Zach, though. He's going to dive on a tower, and Caitlyn taking a lot of tower shots. Leaves her very low HP. Mumbo Gumbo on the chase. Going to get slept by the Lilting Lullaby, and the red team has simply run away. A great ultimate by Stupid Cheese Cat. Zach tries to find the kill, but doesn't have the damage. 7-5. Red team holding on to their lead, but just barely. There is a Corki mid, my friends. Ooh, Set. Always doing Set things. Zach takes down the dragon for the blue team. And red not giving up as Mumbo Gumbo grabs the second Drake of the game, flies over the wall to safety. And the red team holding on to their lead, but they are losing objectives. They are losing fights. Corki mid, Kente, dang straight. Mumbo Gumbo has some damage right now. Stupid Cheese Cat tries to dive in, but here comes the blue team to help out. RKRX over the wall, and the Ziggs throws the Mega Inferno Bomb. It's not going to help Mumbo Gumbo. They still get the kill, but Ziggs takes down the Zach. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Corki finds his second. Zax goes down. Lilia a little too aggressive in the enemy jungle, getting caught out. And topside, Cosmic Gator looking at Set right now at level 11 to level 9. I don't think the Garen can fight this Set. 2-0 Set. He has his Haymaker ready to go. Samurai Jack's trying to stay alive. Throws down the Damashian Justice, but it does not get the kill. 3-0 for Set now. Cosmic Gator having a fun top lane game. Likes this Set pick a lot. And 2-0 Corki mid. Blue team down by 2.6k gold. So sizable lead for the red team, sitting on a 4-kill lead as well. But blue team just 2 Drakes away from Soul. And it looks like, I believe it's going to be a Chemtech Soul this game. As Cockatoo almost getting caught out by the Mel. Just trying to get rid of some vision. Cosmic Gator finds the Zach as Zach dives in. Can Mumbo Gumbo fight this? Lilia coming as well. And Cosmic Gator doing some serious damage to Zach. Here the Lilia is. And do they want to try to go for the fight? Samurai Jax here turns into a 2v2. Mumbo Gumbo already low on HP. Samurai Jax trying to spin onto Lilia. And the sleep is going to connect. Garen in trouble. So is the Zach. Super Cheese Cat first goes for the Zach. Cosmic Gator using the all-out onto Samurai Jax. And I think that's going to be enough. The showstopper hits the Haymaker for the wave. And RKRX over the wall. Can he find Corki? Dak takes down the Lilia. Great job there. Cosmic Gator in trouble as well. RKRX wants to find the double to shut down. And Corki saves the day. Big gold boost for RK. 8-12. Blue team got themselves a fed mid laner. And bot side depth charge lands on a Mel. She's going to flash away. But Blitzcrank diving in on a Boom Clap. Does not have the follow-up damage. Mel trying to find the kill on the Caitlyn. Not going to be enough. And Blitzcrank goes down. Caitlyn picks up a kill. Mel trying to find that long-range kill against Boomclap. Cannot find the damage. There's the ace in the hole. Down goes Mel. And Caitlyn picks up a double. Coctu set up the play. Caitlyn knocking him down. No Corki package. That's right. That is a gone system. Corki no longer gets package. What a weird mechanic. It was so good in pro play. V-Ball might be in danger. That's going to be a good hook right there. Easy kill onto Ziggs. You are too low HP to stay out there. V-Ball with a clutch hook. Third assist for him. And blue team trying to climb back into the game. They are behind in gold. They are up in objectives. One tower for the red squad as well as Coctu walking in on Dr. Doofin. Not going to find the damage though. And it's going to clear out some waves. Modalist might be in trouble here. Here comes the Zac, and Coctu is in trouble. There's the Golden Eclipse. Going to dash out. Mumbo Gumbo unable to finish the fight. Coctu, just these escapes are next level. I'm not sure how they're not catching this Nautilus out. He seems way too far, but somehow the flash, the hooks, he's just chaining them together correctly and finding safety as the blue team does not necessarily want to give up this fight. They see a low-held Nautilus. They want to finish this stupid cheese cat. Going to find Samurai Jax in the jungle. And immediately runs away. Samurai Jack trying to protect his blue buff. Not able to. As the blue team hover in this play right here. Blitzcrank, can they find the fight? Boomclap taking some damage. Doofin has to run away from the Caitlyn as the Nautilus trying to be the first one there. Here comes Set as well. And blue team in trouble as V-Ball over the wall trying to run away but gets hit by the Lilia slow. And the red team, they have the damage. Acel comes in, takes the kill. Down goes the Blitzcrank. Blue team here in force. Mumbo Gumbo going to use that less bounce, but the Nautilus hook is going to connect. Coctu in trouble right now. His stupid cheese cat helps get the kill. Ziggs finds a Zac. And the blue team unable to finish the fight. The red team with low health bars, but they still stay alive. And a big double kill there as the Zac and the Blitzcrank get sent back to the Nexus. 16-9. Red team find a couple more kills. Gold lead remains the same. About a 3K gold difference, and the blue team is still sitting on those two objectives. It is not a lopsided game. Blue team are going good, and Boomclap might be in danger as RKRX diving over the wall, looking at Caitlyn. The auto attacks land. Caitlyn has to flash away. And nice try there by Corki. Now he might be the one in danger. He's trying to get back to the tower. Blitzcrank is there. The hook is not going to land. Stupid Cheese Cat doesn't land the slow. V-Ball throws in the lightning crash. Nice silence on Lilia. And the red team cannot find that fight. Great job by Viva. Viva, good protection there. And a red team getting themselves a dragon right here. Blue team with a third Drake of the game. Red team trying to contest. They're not able to. Stupid Cheese Cat walk to the thick of it all. The blue team, they have a fight. Stupid Cheese Cat, low. Down goes the Corki. Down goes the Caitlyn. Down goes the Lilia. And Dr. Doofus is not done fighting. Lilia does take down the Blitzcrank. Mel might be in trouble. The Haymaker does not connect. The auto attack does. And it's a 2-for-2 trade. The blue team find their third Drake. They are just one away from Soul. And they are behind this game, but they are not giving up. Another big dragon gets them that much closer. And a 2-for-2 trade. They almost get out of there, but Mel does not have flash to escape. Red team, easy kill there. And 11-18. Still a 3K advantage, but now the red team just one Drake away from losing Soul. Some damage here in the jungle. Blue team sitting on the Rift Herald right now as Lilia looks for a possible steal. Does have the Blast Cone. Does use it, but was just too late. And Lilia Mistakes were made as she tries to throw in the sleep. It's not going to matter. Corki gets the kill. The blue team, they are fighting back. They get another objective. TP by the Garen to join the fight is going to be able to find the Ziggs, but not able to catch that. The Zac over the wall might be able to do the trick. Samurai Jack splashing over, and Call Me Wade tries to flash back, but he misses the flash. He gets taken out. The blue team find the kill, and a 1.8k goal difference. Blue team just one Drake away. Can they come back? They have been behind all game, but they are fighting strong, and it is looking like they might just have a comeback opportunity here. And red team take this opportunity. They still have the 2K gold lead. They're going to back real quick. Caitlyn looking strong with 4 kills. Mel is getting going with 2 kills. The Corki is sitting at 7-0 this game. Having a phenomenal showing right now. And Cocktoo looking at V-Bod, not going to land that hook. Boom Clap shoves him out. They have the control ward in the bush, so get rid of the stealth ward. And the red team, they are holding on to control, waiting for this next objective. They do not want to give away soul points. Stupid Cheese Cat might find V-Ball. That's going to connect, and V-Ball doesn't want to run away. Stupid Cheese Cat does have ultimate. Is opts to use it, immediately gets CC by the Mel. Boom Clap diving in, some damage there onto the red team. Mel throws the golden eclipse. There's a big hit as well. Zac trying to find Boom Clap. Flashes forward to take down the Caitlyn, but 2 members of the blue team already dead. Red team with the aggressive fight. It pans out for them as Lilia just goes ham with that sleep, uses it immediately. And the red team find the kills they need. Baron is on the field. Do they want to go for an early objective? Samurai Jacks clearing out the tower. And red squad in the mid lane. V-Bot looking for the hook. Maybe out to Cocktoo. It's crazy having these 2 hook champions against each other. Cocktoo and Blitzcrank both playing great games right now. Cocktoo has a little bit better of a stat line with the 4, 1, and 9. But Blitzcrank has been hitting his hooks as well. And Cosmic Gator looking at Samurai Jax right now. Big pull in. Samurai Jax trying to run away. Has the speed to get out. Does just that. And tough to gank a Garen. And red team lose a tower. Blue team slowly shoving in right now. Couple of hookers in the bot lane. V-Bot in trouble as Cosmic Gator finds the play. Blitzcrank goes down. Caitlyn gets the shutdown. And the red team, they want to start a fight as RKRX. Look at the back line. Ziggs throwing in some damage. There's the Mega Inferno Bomb. It's not going to land. Corki gonna flash away, and here comes the Zac. Zac dives in, gonna use that less bounce. Big play there, and a haymaker from Set gonna push him out of that mumbo gumbo. In trouble as the Lilia lives a lilting lullaby. He's gonna get slept, and Zac trying to escape. It's not gonna matter. Set has the kill. It is just the Mel left alive, and she does not have the damage. The red team find a winning fight. 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Do they head for Dragon? Do they head for Baron? It looks like Dragon is on their list. They get themselves the first Dragon for themselves. They do not give away Soul Point. They win a fight in a 3K gold lead. Give them the advantage. Corki, 10 CS a minute, having himself a monster game. He's getting going as well, 7-1. And the red team get the Dragon. Garen and Blitz are going to stop them from taking the Baron as well. And so that is just going to be a 1 objective kill. They get the nice fight. They get a good objective. They stop the blue from getting soul. And the blue team need to find a way back into this game. They have a very strong Corki. They have a very strong Zac. Mel is getting going as well. It's a matter of using them. The Corki is definitely their damage dealer right now. And damage here from the blue team. Blue team's going to pop the Rift Herald.
Are they going to be able to get this full tower? I think the Rift Tail is going to get almost the full tower. Leave a sliver of health afterwards. I'm pretty sure Blitzcrank with the pull. They're going to find Cocteau with the shutdown onto Nautilus. Big damage there. The blue team needed that. They get the tower and the hook. V-Ball making it work right there. Down goes the Nautilus for his second death, and Zach not giving up in this fight. Meanwhile, Ziggs going to use that Mega Inferno Bomb to get rid of the wave quickly. A few tower shots onto Samurai Jax. Bella has been watching for 5 consecutive streams. You are the sweetest, Bella. It is so good to have you in here, girl. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Glad you're enjoying the channel. And blue team grab a red buff away from that red side. And that Baron is on the field. They're going to go over the wall. They want to start immediately. And they decide, let's just do it. Baron is on the field. Let's do this. Red team completely alive, though. Can they stop this Ziggs without ultimate? Caitlyn with ultimate. Lilia has her ultimate as well. And they're going to put some vision down. Lilia's going to hit one of those plays. Samurai Jax will get slept. But Stupid Cheese going to get pulled by V-Ball. And Stupid Cheese in a weird situation. The blue team, they want to get this Baron. That's going to be enough. Zach gets the smite, but the blue team are looking low. A massive sleep by Lilia is going to land on the 3 of them. And the red team are not done. RKRX gets taken out. The blue team lose 2. They get the Baron. And Lilia trying to make it another one right now. They has a good angle. Cosmic Gator here to help out. Some damage onto the Lilia. Down goes Lilia. Mel gets the kill. So 2 members of the blue team with the Baron. They get 1 kill and a Baron. I'm not sure that trade was worth it. Red team working on this mid tower, trying to get themselves an inhibitor. Zach over the wall still has that Baron, taking some damage by Caitlyn right now. Boom Clap throwing some pressure onto the Zach. Here comes the Mel as well. And the red team with 4 deep, they want to get a kill. There's the knock of the Mega Inferno Bomb is going to connect as well. Down goes Mel. The red team might have themselves an ace as Mumbo Gumbo goes down. And ladies and gentlemen, the red team with an ace. They have to deal with the Set and the Zach, the Garen and the Blitz. But they opt to only get the inhibitor and walk away. The red team with a winning fight. Blue team get the Baron, but no one left alive to enjoy it. Asbestos Sandwich, good to have you in here. He trained me how to play Yasuo. Well, it's good to have you. What's going on? Blitzcrank lands the hook onto Cosmic Gator. Cosmic Gator takes the pressure, but not enough damage. That Blast Cone is safety. Set is gone. 29-16. Red team is sitting on a 6K gold advantage. Actually, not that big, all things considered. Blue team, 1 Drake away from Soul. Can they steal it? That's the question. And Samurai Jax thinking about backing right now, but instead he's going to find a player. Ziggs in trouble, gets silenced immediately. There's the E. And the Demacian Judgment, it is just too much. Nothing you can do about that. Down goes the Ziggs. Demacian Judgment finishes the fight. Samurai Jax finds his 2nd kill, and Garen might be getting going, folks. That might be something the red team needs to worry about. Late game Garen is always annoying to go against. The old Garen combo. It's tricky, you guys. It's not an easy one to do. You gotta press Q, and then E, and then you gotta press R. It's 3 different buttons you have to press. It's tough to do. If you don't know how to do it, go into the practice tool and practice a few times. He usually uses MOBA fires. I like MOBA Fire. That's why I used when I first started playing. Yeah, when I first started playing League, that was what a great moment too. Just like having League open on one monitor, having MOBA Fire open on the other, and like no idea what I'm building, what I'm doing. Just looking at MOBA Fire, looking at the champion I'm playing, and just finding out how to build them. And we have fights happening here in the river. Red team looking at their 2nd Drake. The blue team are going to TP in, though. This is going to be a Drake fight. Caitlyn puts down the traps very early. Blitzcrank trying to stop those traps. Rebot taking a massive headshot by Caitlyn. Jesus. And the blue team, they want this soul right now. Zach over the wall, tries to fight it. He's not going to take it. And Zach steals the soul. And Mumbo Gumbo has the less bounce, tries to get out. He's going to go down for the process. But the blue team get themselves a soul. And Zach sacrifice play. What a shot. And the red team, they find 1 quick kill. They want to keep on pushing. They want to take advantage of their numbers advantage. But the blue team, I think they can stop this. Stupid Cheese Cat over the wall, gets pulled by the Blitzcrank. Their number advantage is gone. And the blue team have a soul and have a dead jungler.
What a game here. 54.3 to 58. A 3.7K gold advantage right now for the red team. But the blue team with a Chem Drake Soul. Feeling good. It happens to the best of us. Mel damage is gross as well. 18 to 30. Red team probably think they have a really huge lead right now. It is not that big, especially without the soul. But 12 kills up, you assume that you're dominating. Blue team looking for the next big play. Has RK here to deal with Cosmic Gate. It might be a 2v1. And Garen going to dive in. Lands the silence. Some decent damage on Cosmic Gator. Here comes Corki as well. The Haymaker goes in. Cosmic Gator, I don't think he has enough. There's the kill. Demacian Judgment. Samurai Jax is started, folks. 19 to 30. Blue team closing this gap. This is the game, folks. Let's go Garen, man. Garen's revenge. I'm not sure I enjoy rooting for a Garen, but nonetheless, I do like Samurai Jax a lot, so I'm okay with it. Heyo, that's right. Yeah, screw Garen, guys. But Samurai Jax is a great dude, so I guess I get it. Set as hot as it gets. Garen was fun to watch during that one Worlds. Just that one, though. Set is disgusting as well. I agree with that. Set's also gross. But I think I'd rather play against Set than Garen. I really hate Garen. And some damage here. Cosmic Gator chasing down Samurai Jax. Stupid Cheese Cat is going to be enough, though. The Haymaker is going to connect Samurai Jax. A lot of pressure as the ace of the hole trying to finish him off. It does go to the Leah burn. And the red team take down the Garen as a depth charge onto the Corki is going to connect. There's the Mega Inferno Bomb as well. A big hook by Coctu and said, here comes the Zac. Zac going to dive in. A huge let's bounce, but Corki is already down. They need to keep Corki alive if they have any hope of winning those fights. And the red team find 3 quick kills. They are shoving in. A bot lane tower is in their sight lines. And the fight happening here as the red team get a winning fight. They are heading for this bot tower. And what can they do? They have 17 seconds. The Blitzcrank and the Mel, they have to back. And big damage onto Cosmic Gator. Mel doing what they can. Has to farm out this wave. The red team, they're going to have that top inhibitor now. So they get a bot inhibitor and a mid inhibitor done. Double waves of supers right now. V-Ball going to land the hook onto V-Ball. Coctu. Coctu might be in trouble. Samurai Jax here as well. They find the Stride Breaker. There's a slow. Coctu need to run away. The stun is not going to land. Coctu just barely gets out of range. And do they want to give him this fight? Samurai Jax still trying to dive in. Coctu hooking himself away. V-Ball right behind him. Can they find a hook? And Corki is here, though. Corki over the wall. Great play there. The blue team might be in danger as Zac wants to dive in. He's going to dive huge. And Zac, he goes in. Can they find the play? Mega Inferno Bomb is going to land on the Blitzcrank. Mumbo Gumbo taking a big hit. The stun lands on a Coctu. A hook on a stupid Cheese Cat. But the depth charge lands on the Corki. He needs to run, throwing in the missile barrage. Samurai Jax on the thick of it all gets a kill on the Lilia. And the blue team, they're going to find a fight right here. Mumbo Gumbo looking at Cosmic Gator and Coctu. The Garen takes down the player, but Caitlyn is alive. And the auto attacks are landing. Boom Clap finds the Garen. And it's only Lilia that gets her life taken. 3 members of the blue team are gone. As Set gonna TP to end this game. Set just TP's bot side. And they're gonna go for an end as Mel takes down the Nautilus. The Zac diving on a tower. They're gonna go for the inhibitor right now. The red team are looking low. Set putting auto attacks in. Mel needs to get the kill. Zac gonna dive in. The golden eclipse goes in. The auto attacks are going in. And that's it, the red team. They find the fight. They find the ending. An exciting TP. What a game. What a play. Unbelievable. Huge job by this Zac, y'all. Ridiculous ending as well. What the TP by Set. They tried to go back and the Zac diving in, but you cannot stop the Set. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 6. That is a banger. What am I talking about? That is awesome, folks. CFC game number 5. The lobby is going to be created right now. I mean, game number 7. Game number 7. Capital CFC is the password. Unbelievable. Big round of applause for everyone in that game. That is what I'm talking about.
CFC Game 7 is open. We will do ourselves an MVP vote as always. Let's do MVP vote right now. You'll love to see it, guys. Main screen. Let's go ahead and get down here. Bam. And take a screenshot of that. Champion screen. Here it is, folks. Who do you think got MVP that game? Unbelievable performance. Here are the stats as well. MVP poll. I'm starting up right now. We had Set. We had Lilia. We had Ziggs. We had Caitlyn. And we had Nautilus. Absolutely insane game. A really fun ending, too. I love seeing that. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Here are the stats right there. While you guys are doing that, game number 7 is being loaded up right now. Game 7 is loaded up. It is going to be for gold players. Yo, stop trying to message me, you scammer. Ionia, you have already played today, and you were a little bit too high. Give me 1 second, guys. Put your votes in. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Where do you vote MVP? It should be a poll in Discord. It should be, it should be a Twitch poll. It should just be a Twitch poll. Pretty basic. And my replays are shoddy right now, guys. I apologize. I'm not doing my replays very well this game. Repeats are allowed if there's not enough. If there's not enough. Boom shakalaka. Good to have you in here. Game 7 is open. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Do not go anywhere. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Final game of the evening about to start. Give me 1 second. Why not? And congratulations to Set, ladies and gentlemen. I have not used the restroom yet, so I'll do that as this game's setting up. But congratulations to Set. Cosmic Gator getting himself an MVP performance. You love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and go into MVP winners. Cosmic Gator, have you already gotten yourself a win? I think you do. Where are you at, Cosmic Gator? I see you right there. Now you got a C next game. Congratulations, Cosmic Gator. Well done. Well done, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. Game number 7 is almost fully filled up. However, Hook God has already played. DMX has already played. Fallen Angels already played. Leak has already played. Let's get players that have not played yet in here, please. Spoinker, I did tell Spoinker to jump in because he got kicked. No, Spoinker played. Spoinker played last game, didn't he? Spoinker played, I believe. You have already played, so you might get a spot, Spoinker. Just hold up. Not sure yet. Let's go ahead and see this lobby. We have none of these players except for Spoinker and Hook God. So we have 2 spots. We have 2 spots. We have 2 spots. Yeah, in the gold and silver in quotation marks, Spoinker. I remember how that game went. It was not a great game. I know. I know it was not a great game. So I actually am okay with giving you another one, possibly. Pogdog. It looks like Pogdog's going to hop out. I think this game's a little bit too high. We're going to try to keep this game a little bit... Stride. Stride is actually gold. Stride is actually plat or something. So is boxing. This game's going to be like gold, plat, and diamond. Cat, stop. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. Stop. All right. Let's go ahead and get this game started. Let's go and get these players in here. Let's see what we got here. Give me a second on Spoinker. Dark Alice, have you played yet? We're trying to make a gold plat. We're trying to make a gold plat. We kicked 2 players out, DMX. We kicked 2 golds out. We didn't kick a lot. We kicked 2. We kicked Bismuth. We kicked Boxing out. Can we go gold plat? Is that possible? It would mean Pandemonia. Why are you? I thought this was mixed. No, this was not mixed. Pandemonia, why did you not play last game, man? You could have played last game, Pandemonia. You were supposed to hop in. I thought you were waiting all this time to play a game. You missed it. That's a bummer. You should try to make this game gold plat or silver gold. We're going to try to make this game gold plat. We're going to try to make this game gold plat. We're going to try to make this game gold plat. Let's go ahead and get gold plat in here. Ivy League, you are Masters, my friend. So hold off for a second, Ivy League. You are Masters, my man. Fallen Angel, have you played yet? Fallen Angel has played tonight, I believe, though. I don't want to get any necessarily second games if people haven't played yet. You haven't played yet, but you're Masters. Unfortunately, the high elo folks, I'm not sure they can get in this game. I'm not sure we're gonna put the high elo guys. This is when we put high elos, when we put 1 or 2 high elos in a game full of golds and silvers, they go 20-0, and everyone else has a terrible time. It's not fun. It's really not a good thing. We cannot put that Masters players in with a bunch of gold and silvers. It doesn't work. It never does. It never does. It's always just them having a good time and everyone else having a terrible time. So I'm sorry, Masters players. I think you might have missed your game tonight. We're gonna keep this game. We're gonna keep this game below diamond, essentially. We're gonna keep this game below diamond. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get these players in. Ivy League, I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna have you hop out for this game. You are Masters. Dragon, you definitely cannot play either. You also are Masters. So Dragon and Ivy League, hop out for a second. Let's get players who have not played yet in here as well. Pandemonia, I don't know, because it'll be 8 games, man. If it's popping in here, maybe I'll host one more. If it's cranking in here, but I don't think it's gonna be after this. We've already been on for 6 hours. I know I'm getting tired. Let's go ahead and get everyone in here. Bismuth, you have not played yet. Spoinker, you have played. Dark Alice has not. Is there anyone in chat who is Emerald or below who has not played yet? Is there anyone in chat who is Emerald or below who has not played? Reform Nova. Okay. That's fine. Is there anyone in chat who is Emerald or below who has not played yet? Pandemonia, you're not really Emerald or below. Boom Shakalaka, I think you just got booted because you're Masters, man. You're Ivy League Chad, right? You're Masters, man. I can leave if it fills, says Spoinker. We need to get players who have not played yet. D4 is kind of like Emerald 1, but it's not. Oh, Placated is Ivy League Chad. My bad. Boom Shakalaka. Who are you then, man? I'm sorry. Boom Shakalaka. What's your name, man? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. I didn't boot you. I only booted Boom Shakalaka. I mean, I only booted Ivy League. And not because they're just because they're a little too high elo. My name was Boom Shakalaka. Why? I did not boot you. Man. Do you want to add me as a friend? I can invite you again. Let's get this game in, guys. All right, here's my account name real quick. I'll get you invited again. I'm not sure. I did not kick you out, though. Boom Shakalaka is gold 4. That's, yeah, boom. Get your butt back in here. Do you want a duo type racer after this? I'm not even sure what that is, man. Let's get Boom Shakalaka back in here. My bad, brother. Send me a friend request if you need to. The account is in the... I just added the account to the league chat. Bismuth, I just accepted your friend request, by the way. Tween Spirit, accepted yours as well. And then do we have one more? We need one more, I believe, because Spoinker has played. That being said, he played the really lopsided game to the point where it's like, at the same time, first game, I would hate for that first game to be his first interaction with CFC. Sega, good to have you in here. Fallen and DMX can hop in if we need plat, respectively. Tui is in here, but Tui, you have played already. Boom Shakalaka, get your butt in here. This is NA. What rank are you? Are you trying to play, Melody? I would love some more people in here. Boom Shakalaka, respected. Check. And let's go ahead and get you in here. Boom, shakalaka. Bam. Invite to game. Tui, you have already played. She played in the lopsided game as well. All right. All right. We got 2 people, but they were in the crazy, stupid game. They were in that dumb game. I can log in if we don't need another. If you want to play, then we might have we'll maybe kick Tui or something out. Yeah. If you want to play, hey, get in. We don't need another, but if you want to play, we have a spot for you. But unfortunately, I'm going to kick Tui out if we need to. We're unfortunately going to kick Tui out if we need to. I hate to say it, but that's what's happening. I love playing. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in here. All right, folks. We have another qualifying one, Tui. We're going to go ahead and do that. All right, guys. That was a little bit messy. I apologize. We got all these new people in here. I want to get everyone a game. I also want to make sure these games are close. I really want to make sure these games are somewhat close. If you did not get a game in tonight, I am so sorry. Ivy League, you did not get a game in. I think Irony, also Pandemonia, unfortunately did not get a game in tonight, which really, really sucks. We did follow the game order, Irony. Irony, we followed the game order, man. We really did. Game 7 was listed as flexible, not mixed. It was listed as flexible. We did the game order, exactly. Game 7, it was flexible, not mixed. At no point was it ever mixed. We have followed the game order to the T. We followed the game order 100%. But I do apologize, nonetheless, Irony. I really do feel bad you don't have a game in. Irony, if you want to stick around Discord, we might be able to get some games in like that. I know. Hey, you know what? I get it. It usually is mixed, and that's a little bit my fault for not telling you guys more. So I do apologize. But no, Irony, I will remember this, and I will guarantee to get you a game, okay? I will remember the fact that you have been here all night, and you did not get a game, and I hate it. But I will get you one, I promise, all right? I will get you one, I promise. So you look for CFC Game 7. You're going to look for CFC Game 7, and a capital CFC is the password. Irony, I really feel terrible about it. I know you've been here for a long time, and you're a great supporter of the channel. I love having you in stream, so it sucks that you're not playing right now. Tui, you are hopping out, if you don't mind. And let's go ahead and get Melody in here. Boom shakalaka. Welcome back. And we got to add you to the system, don't we? Boom shakalaka. I love this, by the way. I love this name. Shakalaka. Shakalaka. I don't think I'm spelling that right. I'm not sure if I am or not. All right, they're going to fill up the spot real quick. Let's go and get the rest of these people in here. Boxing. Check. Let's go ahead and get Bismuth. Thank you for coming back, Bismuth. I apologize about kicking you out, but this should be a good game. And honestly, you guys probably a little bit of silver lining being able to miss that game. That game was a sloppy one, to say the least, and I apologize for the folks that were in it. We got to get a little bit of a rank adjustment for some players. They were very good. Sacred, are you silver 1? And Reform Nova. I see CFG. Okay, keeps on. Oh, keep refreshing. Keep refreshing. Yep. Keep refreshing. No big deal. That's right. That's right. And we've been talking about that as all. We've been talking about that as well. You also kicked me out of lobbies this past 2 weeks, Ludo? Did I? Dude, again. We will get a way to sign up as well. Saki versus Alex, 1v1 spectate show match. Stiggy, you are too late to join this one. I am so sorry, brother. We have filled this lobby up. We are filled this lobby up. You are a little bit too late to join. That being said, join in the Discord afterwards. I think some people might be playing in Discord afterwards. It is actually 9:15, so I can't be on for too much longer, guys. And Boom Shakalaka, what rank are you? I banned you from lobbies for like 8 months. Did I, Oz? That makes sense. I probably did that. That's probably accurate. Boom Shakalaka, what rank are you, man? Did you play today, Malevolent? I did not know that you played today, Malevolent. If you want to give this spot up, but we need someone who's lower elo to take your spot. You didn't? Did you play in the mixed lobby? Wait, Malevolent. You played in the gold plat game. Oh, you did not play in the low elo game. Okay, you played. So you actually had a solid game. I haven't ranked this season. I'm normally gold each season. Okay, sounds good. We'll put you as gold 3. Okay. So Malevolent, do we have anyone else who is gold or silver who has not played yet? Just to make sure. I can join back if I need it. That's up. Tui giving up sleep. Tui's trying to give up sleep to play. Gold 2 is my norm when I rank. Malevolence, I'm going to ask you to give up your spot to Tui because you did play a normal game tonight. However, Tui did not. Tui had the Tui unfortunately was part of that group. Tui was part of the weird mix game, was part of the weird low elo game. And so Tui, I'm going to put you back in here. Thank you very much, Malevolent. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. How very cool of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know. You're the wrong elo, Stiggy. We're trying to keep this game somewhat close. This game is pretty evened up. Silver is the highest, Emerald 4. I mean, Silver is the lowest, and Emerald 4 is the highest. It's actually still pretty close. Reform Nova, jungle mid. Let's get these the rolls in, please, guys. Strider mid top. Strider mid top. Melody mid jungle. Melody mid jungle. Beautiful. Boxing support top. Boxing. You guys are all changing up. All right. Support top. Digging it. Boom shakalaka. Jungle support. Anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now. I'll give you 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat, please. Let me know in league chat. Top support, please. Bismuth, top supports. Top support, heard. Let me know in league chat if your roles are incorrect. If I missed it, say it again. If I missed it, say it again. If it's correct, don't say anything. You're good. No worries, Bismuth. I don't mind, dude. Dude, you're fine, man. Seriously. Change as much as you want. No skin off my teeth. Sacred, bot support. Thank you, Sacred. Sorry about that, man. Bot support. Sorry I missed you. Anyone else? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let me know in league chat if you want to change, please. Let me know in league chat if you want to change. 10 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to save these players. We got some new players in here. Melody making their first ever CFC appearance. Sacred making their first ever CFC appearance. You love to see it. Reform Nova, I do recognize the name. However, I don't think you played in CFC Season 3 yet. And Boom Shakalaka, I think also has not played a Season 3 game yet. So good to have you guys in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is all saved. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. Get your butts in there. Let's have some fun. Get your butts in there. If you are new, you should get your roll. You should get your roll if you are new. If you do not, if you guys are able to switch roles if you want, but if you are asking a new player to give up their main role, please be hesitant. Melody, you get mid. Sacred, you get bots. Spoinker, you are getting top. And I guess Boom Shakalaka gets jungle. Reform Nova also can't get jungle. You guys can't both get jungle. So sorry for one of you guys. I'll let y'all figure it out amongst each other though. You guys are adults. You can figure out your roles. I like this song. I'm turning it on. Guys, we got lots of CFC still to come. We got another day of CFC tomorrow. I think we're just going to do a straight up bonus day tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're doing a straight up just bonus day of CFC. Just more CFC games, more ranked games, another game order. So if you guys want to play in some more CFC games, come on by tomorrow. If the lobbies fill up, I'm going to do official matches. And we will post the stats tomorrow night. We'll post the stats after stream tomorrow. So no weekly stats tonight, but weekly stats we posted tomorrow after stream. After a bonus day of CFC, more CFC action, more 5v5 games. If you guys want to play in it, get ready. Team 1 is ready. Team 2, final game of the evening. Thank you guys again for this amazing night. It is 9:20. We got 62 people in here. That is what I am talking about. Also, who won last game? The red team won last game. Set with that crazy TP. Congratulations. Final bet of the night. Old man Hidley betting all the money's on Sacred. I like hearing that. Newcomer Sacred making an appearance here in CFC. Is the lowest ranked player in this game, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think he's going to kick some ass. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Game 7. Final game of the evening. Let's end strong. Let's see what these players decide to play. It is time for some good old-fashioned 5v5 custom action. I don't know if last game counted. Frick. I'm not sure if last game, gosh darn, counted. God dang it. I did most of them tonight. I think I missed one of them. I think DMX just reminded me I missed one of them tonight. Gosh darn it. I'm suck at this, dude. I suck at this. I just get distracted. I just get distracted like when I'm trying to like figure out who's supposed to be playing and who isn't. It's too much organizing behind the scenes while I'm hosting. And Yorick off the field. So is the Mel. I think I dropped 2 games tonight, the DMX. I think 2 out of the 7 games are not going to be on there. And it's one button. I know. It's just distracting. I'm just distracted, man. I got a lot of things I'm thinking about, trying to make sure everyone's having a good time, trying to make sure everyone's feeling fair. And I can't make everyone happy. Somebody's feeling like something unfair is happening. I know it is, and I try my best not to, but you can only do so much. If you are in this stream right now, if you left the stream because you thought it was unfair, I apologize. I really try my best to make it as fair as possible for everybody. I do not. The EU game. I did not click start during the EU game, DMX. I'm not sure if it matters. The first game I dropped. Yorick, Locke, and Akshan taken off the field. Team number 2 going with the Mel, Mbessa, and Cassante. Team number 2, a little racist with their bans. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what... team number 2, Yeah, you guys better ban out Lux next if you want to even this up a little bit. Yeah. Team number 2 doesn't like playing against a certain kind of champion, apparently. Their bans are savagely racist. All right. And Seraphine and Vi getting selected there. Bro, locked in Seraphine, of course. Whitest champ there is. They're going to have Seraphine and Lux. They're good champions. They are good champions. All 3 of them are solid champions. Lux, Caitlyn next. That's it. Ari getting selected along with the Singed. This was unintentional. They're just too powerful. He says, so you say, Nova. Yeah, right. If you guys ban out Echo next time, I'm gonna ban you guys. If your next ban is Echo, you're gone. All 5 of you guys gone from the stream. That's it. And Gangplank is going to get picked up. We do not see a lot of Gangplanks. There it is, folks. They should have Kale and Aurelia. They're both canonically... Are they? No, they aren't. No, there may be like races towards like other regions, but I don't think they're races towards like skin color. And they're racist towards regions, maybe. I don't think that Riot would have a. I don't think that Riot would have a just straight up just like racist towards black people. That'd be so weird. What a weird decision. Cat, leave me alone, please. No. Freaking cat, man. Freaking cat, dude. I gotta do stuff, Cat. You're right in front of my screen. I can't see anything. Move. Shit on my face, Cat. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Stop it. Stop walking in front of me back and forth. Stay over there. Jesus Christ.
What's the worst that could happen?
God dang it. And down goes the Blitzcrank. Down goes the Jinx. And we got one final ban for team number 2. What do they want to get rid of?
Not a problem.
And it's going to be Misfortune. Cat, stop! What are you doing? No! Not okay. Not where you can sit. Sit over there. You have an open spot. I have my stream deck and my mic and all my different stuff right here. And she's sitting right on top of all of it.
Eyes closed.
I heard my microphone was like, I gotta move her. Dude, Cat, you gotta move. You can't be here. You cannot be right here. I don't mind you sitting next to me, but this is not okay. I love you. Love you. Go down there. Not okay. You cannot sit right on top of my keyboard and mouse. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, she's gone. Thank God. She's done. No, she's still down there. She's gonna come back up here in a second. I'm not sure what her problem is. She's being very attentive right now. She doesn't like being lifted up. She doesn't like being lifted up. She's not a pickup cat. You don't pick her up. She likes to cuddle, but she doesn't like being lifted. She's so freaking fat too. She's not fat, she's just big. She's a really big cat. She isn't overweight, but she is just a chunky cat. Big Alex, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you so much. This is the cat stream now. Might as well be. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, final game of the evening. Game number 7. It's finally slowing down in here. The fact that 60 viewers is slow just goes to show you how amazing these weeks have been. But we got Singed, Ari, Gangplank, Caitlyn, and Leona on Team 1. Team 2, Seraphine, Vi, Nefiri, Ornn, and Cassiopeia. It is time. Final CFC game of the evening. I can flame my cat as much as I want to, all right? I love my cat too, and she knows I love her. I spoil the crap out of her, okay? I spoil the crap out of this cat. There's a reason this cat's always around me. If I was mean to her, if I abused her, she wouldn't be hanging out with me as much as she does. I'm crazy sweet to this cat, but she does get very annoying. And you got so many freaking bumps on your back, girl. It's getting hot and her hair's starting to mat. I gotta cut it up again, though. It's a real nightmare. Because she gets scared of the scissors. I'm gonna hit you. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Freaking cat. She just bit my hand. Where are the heals? No heals this game. No heals this game. Cal is so mean to the cat. By the way, I would never ever hit my cat, you guys. I would absolutely, I swear you will never ever see me abuse an animal. I might joke about that, say I'm gonna hit her. I will never ever hit an animal. That is, you are a truly terrible person if you abuse an animal. That is just the most evil thing you can do in my eyes. Honestly, give your cat away if you don't want it. If you hate your cat, give him away, but do not freaking abuse your animals. But I say, yes, I do say nasty things to my animals. I used to touch such shit to my dog. I used to sit there and roast on my dog. But I would say it with a big old smile on my face so he'd be his tails are wagging. Would you rather ban Zolfire from your stream completely or shave your clat? Ban Zolfire. Yeah, again, there's no amount of money that's going to make me abuse an animal. There's no amount of money you can give me to make me abuse an animal. Absolutely not. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's a quick answer. I hope I don't have to make that decision. I hope that doesn't come into play. I know, and I love Zolfire, and he's a huge supporter of this channel, and he is a reason that we stream as much as we do. People like Zolfire, people like Oz that have donated insane amount to this channel are the reason that we're able to stream as often as we do. Trust me, if it wasn't for them, we'd be streaming twice a week, if that. And I'd be working at my bar 4 days a week. But now I work at my bar 1 day a week, and we stream 4 days a week, which is so much better. Long Beach area. iPro, what's going on? Good to have you in here. A little south of LA, a little southwest of LA. Ladies and gentlemen, it is game time. Here we go. It is time for action, time for fun. Let's see what happens. Team one, Team Blue on the top, Team Red on the bottom. Game time. Let's do this. I lived in Long Beach for 2 years. Hell yeah, great place. 5'6" I'm not 5'6". I think I'm 310. I'm pretty sure area code for me is 310. And Reform Nova, a little bit of damage here onto Meloding. Melodying?
I'm not sure I'm going to say this one correctly. Mela dying on the Ari. I'm pretty sure I have to learn how to say that name correctly. Bellflower, Watts, Ray, spent years. Gotcha. What? This is game number 7. Definitely not new, but it's good to have you in here. This is game 7. It's also the final game that I'm going to be streaming. It's also the final game. Oh, Dynasty, I missed the bet. That's all right. We're going to watch this game for fun. We got some new players in here. We're going to see how they do. I like seeing the Vi jungle. Underrated jungler. Meloding. Thank you very much. We are streaming tomorrow, old man. Yes, we are. We are doing a bonus Friday stream, and I think a bonus CFC stream, guys. So just more CFC games tomorrow. If you guys want to play again, if you guys want to do another CFC game, hop in tomorrow, find what rank you're playing in, and get your butt in here, folks. Yo, IB Pro with the Prime sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? You followed and Prime subbed all in one fell swoop. iPro Fun, thank you so much, my man. It is good to have you in here. That is too kind, brother. And guys, I gotta keep my voice down. It's actually past 9 o'clock. I cannot be loud. I cannot be crazy loud. It is past 9, so we're gonna go ahead and go into our whisper casting. Thank you for all that Cal's House love. I appreciate it, though, my dude. I'm not very good at whispering, as you guys can tell. I don't whisper very well. And boxing under tower right now, getting a lot of hits. Here comes the Seraphine. She had a back early, taking a big chunk of health. Tui is. And now boxing playing the Cassiopeia APC. Has to get going. Takes a while for this champion to really get going. Caitlyn lands the trap. Sacred walks up, has the headshot. But boxing ready to trade right back onto the Caitlyn. Some decent play there. Is Tui now on that Seraphine jumping in. What was that? Had a weird sound. I got carried by Fallen Angel and Alcatraz today. Definitely going to try again tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I thought you played great, old man Hildy. Are you kidding me? I thought you were solid as hell. And Vi looking to dive in right now. Does he have the punch? And looks like they got to back up. Boom Shakalaka thinks twice before jumping on the Vi. Doesn't have cease and assist yet. And 5,000 gold a piece right here, folks. We are dead even 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes into the game. Scuttle Crab spawning. It looks like the Singe is going to be taking the top Scuttle Crab as the Vi takes the bot Scuttle Crab. And I just now noticed it is a Singed jungle. A little bit of a weird pick there for sure. We'll see how it works out. So far, farming pretty well. Yeah, your Victor was gross, bro, for sure. I'm happy to work as your resident linguist if you give me extra Cal coins. All right. I don't know. No, I don't think it was donated PayPal. I would have. If it was donated PayPal, I'm pretty sure I would have seen it. Though, honestly, now you made me wonder. I don't think so. You know my dashboard, my Streamlabs dashboard. This will have all the information if we can do anything crazy. And some damage here. They're going to find the ground. Boxing, taking a hit. Down goes the Caitlyn. Cassiopeia picks up the kill. Now Bismuth has to run away. And Leona, very low on HP. Boxing trying to find the last auto attack. Takes a tower shot, dies himself. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. But Cassiopeia gets the second kill. Great play there by my man Boxing. And recent events? No, it was. I'm not sure what it was. Either way, no big deal. Reform Nova getting hit hard by Melodyne. Doing work on the Seraphine, she always is. She's so good on this champion. Her Seraphine, it really is her bread and butter champ. And topside fight. Spoinko going in on a Dark Alice. Losing the CS game at the moment. Dark Alice on this Gangplank. Definitely beating the Ornn in the top lane for CS. But Ornn yet to die, and he will get big as the game goes on. He helps his team out so much. Melody going to flash in. Look for the Ignite as well. Reform Nova might be enough. And there goes the kill. Melodyne showing off the Ignite flash. What a play by the Ahri. Just enough damage. Reform Nova kicking himself to dying for that one. That was so close to living. And damage here. Spoinko looking at Dark Alice. Does he have the kill, though? Dark Alice gets the takedown. A great cannon barrage by the Gangplank is going to be enough. And Spoinker almost gets the kill, but the blue team come out on top. And Ornn, 2 HP, says Gangplank. Literally, such a close kill. Ornn could have gotten that. One more auto attack, even from a minion would have been enough. So close, Ornn says. You guys can't see the chat because it's right underneath my camera. But players do sometimes chat back and forth to each other. I keep it hidden because sometimes it's not the nicest. Very seldomly that's the case, though. I think the Gangplank 8th and orange to survive something. Gangplank barely gets out of that one. Incredible play. 9.8k gold apiece. Vitamin C, OP. Dude, that orange is such a great ability, isn't it? We are 10k gold apiece right now. Dead even game. Melodyne lands on a Reform Nova. And this Nefiri, 10 CS up. Still looking for that first kill. Has Ignite and Flash. Ahri got to be worried about that. However, Ahri able to escape any dive pretty easily with that ultimate. Boom Shakalaka with a great Q. Lands on the both of them. Sacred has to flash away. Bismuth gonna get CC'd. And ready to play by the Vi. Boom Shakalaka land on both of them. We have a fight happening topside as Spoinker going in has the call of the Forge God. Big damage on a Dark Alice. I'm not sure he wins this play though. Missing ability and Gangplank looking for his second kill as Ornn falls back under tower. Reform Nova taking a trade right here in mid lane. Weak side Willup coming in with the Singe jungle, looking for the flip, doing a little bit of damage onto the Nefiri, but not enough. Nefiri has to back. And blue team are a 300 gold lead, most of it coming from the one kill. We got a very close game. Right now, Gangplank winning the CS battle here in the top lane. That is about the only big CS difference. Singe also with a slight CS difference over the Vi. But besides that, most of the lanes are relatively even. And here goes the ultimate. Reform Nova immediately goes in, use the dodge away from the Ahri Orbit Deception. And Reform Nova a little bit too aggressive right there, I think. Not sure that was worth it, using the ultimate, but doesn't get a kill for it. And Melody is going to stay, though. That's enough for Boom Shakalaka to come in. I spoke too soon. It was all a bait. Vi comes in, gets the kill. The Fury says thank you very much, shoves a wave in, and gets a back. The bait indeed. What a great play by the mid laner. Reform Nova set up the kill for Boom Shakalaka to knock it down. And 3-3 game at the moment. Caitlyn throwing in some good auto attacks. Good abilities onto Tues. Good CS here by Caitlyn. In goes Bismuth. Once again lands a CC. Caitlyn is there. Tues has to walk away. And the ace in the hole going to get blocked by Boxing. And Boxing, Conqueror is stacked. He's ready to start fighting. CSU going for the red team. I love seeing it. Go red team, he says. CSU Dynasty, one of my favorite people in stream. Always willing to bet on these games. Sorry we didn't have a prediction up this time, Dynasty. Hopefully we get you into the games tomorrow. When we play Friday, every now and then we get Dynasty in the games. Bismuth on the chase right now. Tues taking some damage. And the blue team find the fight as Caitlyn is not done yet. One more auto attack on a Boxing is going to be enough. Has the dash. Down goes Boxing. Sacred with the play. Caitlyn finds 2. What I was saying, Dynasty, hopefully we get you in a game tomorrow. I know you can't play normally during the week because you're working, and I love having you in here. I love that you watch during work, man. It gives me the biggest little boost in confidence. But when you get to play on Friday, we also love that as well, man. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Double kill for the Caitlyn. Sacred making it work right here. 2-1, 52 CS, looking good. And we still have a very close game as the blue team are going to take a slight lead. Reform Nova wanted to dive in. 64 CS has not gotten a kill yet, but I think they are comfortable on the Nefiri pick. No, another time, Dynasty. You got things you got to do, man. No big deal. Absolutely. Yeah, you got adult life, my friend. That's what it sounds like. Pick up my fiance. That's exciting, though. That's exciting, man. Shoot, I'd rather hang out with my fiance than play video games as well. Unfortunately, I don't have one. And we have a fight happening here as Boxing Paladin gonna get stunned by Bismuth. Not a lot of damage done. Gotta get one of those first. Spoinker is sitting topside. Dark Alice with a barrel. Decent damage onto the Ornn. Ornn going to dash away, and Dark Alice with the chase. A little bit extra damage. Not a ton, but 100 CS to 60 on the Ornn. Ornn definitely losing the top lane at the moment. Only 1 death, and he just needs a few levels to get his items going. I know it sounds so good. Dynasty, I'm so jealous of you, dude. The idea of, like, sitting there and playing, like, a video game with your significant other, like playing Call of Duty Zombies or something, it just sounds like a dream come true. I want a gamer girl to hang out with and play video games and suck face with. All the above. Dark Alice looking at Spoinker right now. Has him low health. He's going for the fight. Spoinker to use the call of the Forge God. Can he find the knockup under tower? Ornn gets the makeup kill. I love the play by Spoinker. Heads up play by the Ornn. And Gangplank a little bit too far. He gets taken out. Channel just got PG-13. As I said, suck face. And a good play there. The solo flare by Leon is going to find the stun. Bismuth looking at Boxing Paladin. Tui taking some damage. The ground by Singe, though, might be enough. A massive petrifying gaze by Boxing Paladin. A lot of damage onto the red team. Here comes the Vibe. The cease and assist connects onto the backside. Cassiopeia getting a double as Ari gets the makeup kill. Spoinker going to TP in to help out the red team. Can they find the knock-up? Spoinker, I think, misjudged that ability. Hits the wall instead, but nonetheless, the red team finding 3, only losing the Cassiopeia. What a play. Icy Princess, ladies and gentlemen. What an honor. Speaking about future fiancés, we got Icy Princess in the chat. What is going on, girl? If you guys have not checked out Icy, make sure you do. She is fantastic. I might have a huge crush on her. So if you guys want to see who I'm crushing on these days, check out my girl Icy. She's amazing. Great streamer as well. You'll see why when you hang out in there. Spoinker, what a name. What a name, right? I love it. And the blue team in danger. Can we get a little shout off my girl Icy any chance? If we got any moderator in here, get a little shout off my girl Icy. She's awesome, y'all. We got a big game happening right now as Dark Alice looking at Boxing Paladin. Boxing throws down the miasma, but Dark Alice still on the trade. Almost gets the kill. Here comes Reform Nova. And it's going to be a 1v1. And Gangplank looking for some damage. There's the Hound's Pursuit. It might be enough. Dark Alice gets taken out. Down goes the Gangplank. Nefiri finally getting a kill. Cal, shoot a shot always. Always try my best. And thank you for the shout out, Oz. I appreciate it. Oz got it covered, guys. Check out her channel, Icy Princess. She is such an awesome streamer. I really love raiding her. I love hanging out on her stream. Her stream is blowing up as well. There you go. All right. Sounds like we got it done, y'all. Fantastic. Mission successful. Triple barrel. She plays some Marvel Rivals right now. Kicking ass on Marvel. She's good, too. She's getting up there in rank. I'm gonna load up Marvel Rivals and play with her at some point. Except I'm going to be dragging her down my rank. And Melodying taking a little hit from Nefiri. Nefiri at 98 CS. Reform Nova having a fun game right now. Looking to dive in onto the Ari. Ari has her Spear Rush ready if she needs to use it. And the blue team is still playing aggressive. Multiple lanes being shoved in, both bot and mid. Ari looking for that long-range charm. The thing about Nefiri, her dogs are so good against abilities like that. You cannot hit the Nefiri with her dogs in play. Absolutely just blocks everything. Disgusting triple barrel. Gangplank looking pretty solid this game. And that's going to be a good play. Spoinker diving in on Dark Alice. Dark Alice ready for the trade, though. Quickly trades back onto Ornn, and the CS starting to grow here for the Gangplank. 128 at 13 minutes, almost 10 CS a minute. Ornn a little bit less than that, but he is staying topside for the XP. He is going to get those item boosts here in a second. And Dark Alice lands another play. Here goes Spoinker. Can he find the knock-up? Gangplank playing very aggressive here topside as the red team look for a possible trade. There's going to be Boxing Paladin looking at Bismuth. Has his Conqueror stack. Looking for that speed. And a little bit of damage from the Cassiopeia. CS is still even here on the bot lane. Cassiopeia with 4 kills. Feeling good there. Are you streaming tonight, Icy? You playing any games tonight? I know it's pretty late. I feel like you're already on by now. I'm not sure if you're still in here, by the way, girl. Let me know if you're streaming. I'm curious. I'm going to hop in your channel and hang out. Just kind of stare in amazement like I normally do. I'm now playing Rivals. I'm not sure. I need one more stream to apply for partner. Let's go, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Crocodile Hat. What is going on? Good to have you in here. If you want to join CFC, it is that simple, my man. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Let's go, Icy. Hell yeah, girl. Twitch partnership. Here we come. And a fight happening topside as Spoink going to use the Call to Forge God. They have some damage. Dark Alice tries to get the kill, and it's a 1-for-1 trade as Vi takes down Gangplank. Gangplank with a cannon barrage takes down the Ornn. T-Rod and Nacho, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here, my man. If anyone is new to the channel, is not to that follow button yet, please do. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I am playing League of Legends. You guys are having fun. And it is a good time in here. The Encore is going to connect onto both of them. Good play there, but the blue team are already here. Weak side, Willip has the knock-up. And I think the Seraphine might be in trouble as well. Weak side, Nunu just walking in front of the Seraphine. Some good damage onto her, but not enough. And now the Singe is coming into these fights. A 1K gold lead for the blue team. Singe going to use his ghost to get the fight. Down goes Cassiopeia. 10-9. A very close game right here, folks. You guys are too kind. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Absolutely epic.
And Reform Nova back in mid lane. Still has a CS advantage, but still struggling to fight against the Ahri. Just not a good matchup. Ahri's so tricky to 1v1 into. Has good escape, has good peel. And here we have weak side Willup playing the Singe jungle at 119 CS, 1-1-2, making it work for the blue team. Tues going to catch out the blue squad in the river. Looking at this second objective, going to be in Hextech Drake. And blue team trying to secure their second Drake right here as they are looking to get some vision around this objective. And Meloding looking at the Neferi, getting hit by a Q. The second Q does not land. Some decent bleed damage onto the Ahri. Neferi looking strong right now. And Bismuth, can he find an angle? There's the Solar Flare onto the Cassiopeia. The Zenith Blade does not land, and Boxing is actually going to turn towards the Caitlyn. Knows that he's in danger, trying to find the Petrifying Gaze, flashing away as well. A cannon barrage by Gangplank helps the team. Down goes the Cassiopeia. And now Reform Nova chasing down Melody. Do they have the damage? The bleed damage might be enough. Melody goes down. Neferi finds the dogs. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Red team with a sliver of health on Neferi. What in the world? That is an insane amount of health. With 30 HP. Less than that, probably. Wow. Blue team popping off again. They find some more kills. They take that gold lead right back. And the gold lead is once again in their favor. 11-10, 1.4k gold advantage for them. And what can they do with a back-and-forth game? What a fantastic final game of the evening. We wanted to see an exciting one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got an exciting one. 11-10, 1k gold difference, 18 minutes in. And Boxing looking for the kill right now. Sacred might be in trouble. Does he have the speed? Needs to land one more ability. That's going to hit. He has that speed up. The Tues trying to find the slow. That's going to be connected as well. And a charm onto Boxing as the Ahri comes in clutch, finds the kill. Melodying out of nowhere. Coming bot lane. The charm is there. The ace connects as well. Double kill for the Ahri. And welcome to CFC, Ahri. What a double kill there. As topside, Dark Alice gets a kill on Viwer, but Spoinker still on the play. Here comes weak side Nunu. And weak side Willup cannot find the push. Spoinker get out of there for free, but the blue team finds some clutch kills. Ahri 5-3. Gangplank 2-1-2. He is getting going as well. And 14-10, the red team starting to fall behind right here. Blue team, can they snowball this game? Reform Nova might be in trouble. Flashes away, has the cinch here as well. Bismuth looking for the play. There's the stun, flashing away, but Bismuth still lands some CC. The cannon barrage connects. A big Hound's pursuit on top of the Caitlyn, but it does not matter. Caitlyn has the autos. Down goes Neferi. 3 kills now for Kate. The red team, they need to find a kill. They are getting hit all over the map out of nowhere. We're turned to an 11-10 game. Is now a 15-10 game. Blue team finding some really easy kills here. And they get a tower. Blue team cracking open this game here at the 18-minute mark. It was very close for a second, but blue team really pulling ahead. And Leona going to clear out some vision. Red team need to find their next big play. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve this Vi. A big ultimate with Cassiopeia getting going. Cassiopeia is also starting to look strong as well. Boxing doing a pretty good job on this Cass. And Singe gets a Rylai's. That slow is going to be crucial. Deadly slow for the blue team. Singe is looking really strong as a Singe jungle. Singe can kind of be played anywhere. Singe is a weird champion. If you know how to play Singe, you can kind of just play him anywhere. And Caitlyn trying to take down a tower right here. Has the Ornn stopping her. Ornn looking for the knockup. Does land, but Bismuth is here. And the red team is in trouble as Bismuth just waiting around the corner, wanting to find the stun. The solar flare goes in as well. Not a lot of damage there as Tues trying to find the encore onto Melodying. Not going to land. Ornn going to use that call. The Forge God. Bismuth diving right back in. I'm not sure if Spoiler can win this 2v1. The Leona has enough CC to keep him kited. Caitlyn is not going to get caught here. And the red team, they need to pull up help to kill this Caitlyn. Caitlyn is low HP right now. Has a bounty on her head as well. Might be an easy play for the Vi if she wants to come topside. And Leona looking to back, I think. Going to leave that Caitlyn alone if she does. And the red team, can they capitalize? Caitlyn sees Leona back and decides to back herself. 4.6k gold advantage for the blue team. They have gotten the lead, and they have started to snowball it. Can the red team climb back in? They are shoving well. Dragon is coming up here momentarily. The Baron has spawned 40 seconds ago, and late game has officially begun, I believe. I'm not sure when you consider late game. When Baron spawns? I feel like between 10 minutes and 20 minutes, like mid game. I always consider Baron and be like, all right, this is it. This is signifying the end of the game. Once one Baron's objectives start happening, teams start to end. And Vi gonna go in, has Sacred right there. Do they want to use the ultimate? And no ultimate, as the Gangplank gonna throw in the Cannon Barrage just for good measure to protect the Caitlyn. And the red team have yet to found a kill. Singe gets a Scuttle Crab in the jungle. No big damage there as Tues looking at Caitlyn. Some damage onto the Kate, but not nearly enough. And Tues do want to chase this Caitlyn down. The stun is going to land, but doesn't have to continue the fight. And red team could have possibly gotten a kill on the Caitlyn right there, but don't want to go aggressive just yet. As the blue team steal a blue buff away from the Vi. You hate to see that if you're the Vi. Melody trying to find the charm, not going to land. And a dragon has spawned. Blue team trying to secure their third Drake of the game. It's going to be an Infernal Drake, being an Infernal Soul this game. And blue team, they want to get this one quickly. The red team are here, though. They got 3 deep right now. The Seraphine coming over to help as well. She's going to get caught out by the Ahri, though. Tues going to get immediately hit by the Ahri. There's the charm. Down goes Tues. And the red team are going to use the TP. They want to stop this. Boxing is here. In goes Boomcock Galaka. Big play there. Do they have to play, though? Boxing needs to turn around. Has the Petrifying Gaze. And Spoinker goes in for the knockup. But no damage done as the red team are looking low. The cease and desist onto the Gangplank. Dark Alice is still alive, though. And the red team lose their lives. They don't even get a kill. Boxing Paladin trying to find the Singed. It's not going to matter. 5 quick kills. Blue team get the dragon, get the fight, and a massive gold lead for them. That is not good, folks. That is exactly what the blue team needed to just finish out this game. They were already in the lead. Red team had an opportunity, close to getting the kill, but unfortunately, Tues getting caught out by the Ahri. They were down a player. Ornn TP's in. The Petrifying Gaze just not able to do enough to keep Boxing alive. And 20-10, the blue team looking to close out this final CFC game strong. A huge fight from them. Bounties all over the head of this blue team right now. Kate wants those juicy plates. And red team not giving up, but down 9.3k gold. So pretty sizable gold gap here at the 23 mark. That being said, red team, they have Scalers. They have Ornn. They have Cassiopeia. They have Nefiri. Not sure Nefiri's a scaler, but she definitely does get big. It's really going to come down to the Ornn and the Cassiopeia. We'll see how big this Cass can get. Right now, Decent CS is doing solid damage, but just needs to get that Conqueror stacked up. Really needs to get going. One big fight is all it takes, though. That Vi build, not a fan of it. The Infinity Edge. Dude, people are so opinionated on Vi builds, I feel like. People either, like, really love it or really hate them, it feels like. There are some champions that just like people that get. I'm usually AD champions, but people get very confused on the way they build sometimes. That's how I feel about the Kate build. See, like I said, I do not play very experimental champions when it comes to builds. I play like Echo, and he has a pretty set build for the most part. Maybe like 1 or 2 items you change around, but same with Wei. You know, Wei, you end up buying the same items a lot. And Gangplank just shoving in this bot tower right now. Ornn going to come meet him as the Vi in the jungle as well. Looking to probably take a Scuttle Crab. Maybe leave it for Nefiri. Weak side Nunu is here. Reform Nova going for some plays. And the Singe going to use that smite, give himself some extra speed. Here comes Boom Shakalaka. Some damage onto the Singe. Singe wants to get the flip, though. Going to flip Boom Shakalaka away. And they are grounded. Here's the House Pursuit onto the backline. Sacred looking low. Do they have the CC? Some damage onto the Vi. They get the kill. Down goes Nefiri. Down goes the Vi. Down goes Seraphine. And the Caitlyn and the blue squad are just too strong. You cannot push through that Leona. 2-1-12. Bismuth having himself a freaking game, ladies and gentlemen. What a play by the Leona.
And the blue team, they're just shoving in. 25 minutes in, they might just go for an end. They have a small wave. What can they do here? They have 17 seconds. They're not going to get a end, but they probably can get a tower, maybe an inhibitor right here. 25 minutes. They are one Drake away from Soul, and it is looking like it is the blue team's game to lose. They have a 10K gold advantage now. They have cracked open this game. It is so difficult to take out the late game Singe, late game Gangplank, late game Caitlyn. Blue team also have themselves a serious comp, and Singe is just so difficult. A good Singe is a really, really good champion to have on your team. Game is kind of cooked, says Irony. It might be. When LeBlanc and Ari were 2 mids, you saw every game 2 years ago. I swapped to one-shot Vi so they couldn't do the fancy stuff anymore. Not a bad idea, kitty. Yeah, Vi would be solid for them for sure. And Ari grabs a Lichbane for herself. Melodying with a 300 bounty on their head. Weak side Willup with a 400 bounty on their head. Looking like the blue team going to be a 6-1 on the day. The blue team is seen to be getting that advantage. I wonder what the case is there. Is blue going to win another game? Red team won last game, though. Red team won last. Are they the only ones who won? Are they the only red teams that won? Really? That's weird. They're the only... Oh, shoot. Unlucky red side tonight, looks like. And Vi looking at the blue buff right now as the red team going for the fight. Weak side Willup is going to get traded. Meloding is there. Can they find the charm? Boxing looking for the dive in right now. Wants to find that big petrifying gaze. He wants to dump in. A little bit of damage there. There's the Gangplank ultimate. And Boxing, can he survive right now? Has to flash over the wall. The blue team on the chase. Boxing Paladin sitting on the petrifying gaze but cannot really use it. Has no space. And the blue team are just going to run over this red squad. Nefiri kills the Ari. And it is just the Cassiopeia left. She has the ult, but I don't think it's going to matter. Blue team with another decisive victory. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be GG as Bismuth trying to dive in. Boxing, though, has a little bit of ability. Bismuth not done fighting. Boxing doesn't want to try to throw the Petrifying Gaze in. Going to get stunned right here. Needs to do something. And he's going to get ace, and there's the ultimate. He's not able to get the ultimate off. He is stunned. The blue team find the kills. 29-12. It was a close game until it wasn't. A great scaling comp here from the blue team. Singe late game, Caitlyn late game, Gangplank late game. It was massive. Big round of applause for Bismuth on the Leona. 2-2-17. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, round of applause. What a game. What a night. CFC Game 7 ends with a blue team victory. Good try indeed. You love to see it, and that game is going to be saved as an exhibition game at the moment. Even though it was somewhat close in rank, it wasn't close enough to be a season game, I don't think. So we're going to save that game as an exhibition game. That way, if you just lost it, don't worry. It's not going to count towards your overall stats. If you just won it, you get a little extra stats, but it's not going to be a season game. Congratulations to everybody that just played it, folks. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you for being here tonight, by the way. I really had a ton of fun. If you guys want to do an MVP vote for that final game, we can do an MVP vote while I find someone to raid. That is going to be the final game of the night, though. It is 10 o'clock, a 7-hour stream. You guys are getting the best out of me lately. A 7-hour stream is just insanely long. Let's go ahead and see what we got right here. League 5v5. I do not see any stats for that final game. If you want to post them, we can do an MVP. If not, no big deal. But I am not seeing any stats for that game. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find somebody to raid. And that is going to probably be it for the night. I had such a good time tonight. I hope you did too. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. If you have not hit that sub button yet and you have a free Prime sub to give away, do that as well. Obviously, if you don't have a free Prime sub or you don't have a spare $5, do not hit the sub button, y'all. Do not spend money you do not have in this channel. And we got some big gamers. Riot, can I host Riot Games? What will they do if I host Riot Games? Just curious. I kind of want to host like a, I want to host like a big, I might be a host Peckinwolf. I think I'm going to host Peckinwolf maybe. I want to see if we can get one of these big name players in here. Mrs. Chim Chim as well. We can throw it over to Miss Chim Chim, MSI co-streamer. Let's go to Miss Chim Chim. Let's go to Miss Chim Chim. Let's do it. Miss Chim Chim's easy. She's awesome as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I had a great time tonight. I hope you guys did as well. We're posting the screenshots at Bismuth. Bismuth wants the MVP vote.
This is not the screenshot we need. This does not show the damage, unfortunately. This does show the teams, but it only show the damage. We're gonna get another one. Don't worry. We're gonna get another game in. We'll do other MVP votes. Please remember to get that final screen, you guys, with the damage if you can at the very end. No big deal. League tourney on her channel as well. She is co-streaming MSI right now, so that is pretty sweet. Guys, if you have your Cal's House emotes, please, please, please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. She is a fantastic streamer. We actually were able to do some work with her in person. She is a very nice woman. She's very pretty. She's very fun. So please show her some love, you guys. We are going to raid Miss Chim Chim. If you have your Cal's House emote, get it ready. Ready to spam it. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. I will see everybody next stream. I had a great night. I hope you guys did too. Actually, I'll throw Miss Chim Chim channel on real quick so I can see it real fast. Ooh, it is all over the place. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for the great night. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. We got ourselves a big full stream tomorrow, another CFC Friday. So if you guys want to play in some CFC games, you didn't get to play tonight or you didn't get to play on Tuesday, come by tomorrow. More CFC action. I will see all of you guys next time. As always, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, guys. I love y'all. Show us some love, please. We got 48 people. Give some Cal's House love in Chim Chim's channel. Let them know where you're coming from, y'all. Take it easy.